going on in the slightest.
No brain cells. Oh.
Good job.
Sorry, my bed was right here, and I really wanted to.
My left headphone is going. I
What's up?
cannot. I'm going crazy.
Oh.
I'm crazy. Never help me. Never help. I'm going crazy. My left headphone is starting to not work, and I can't deal with that.
What's in this, guys?
I hate it so much.
Oh,
This is why
man.
we have eye patches, right? Because we're gonna rob an airship.
Please,
in midair.
please.
Not me, bro.
Cannons.
Left
What the
side
fuck?
work. Hear things. I swear, I
You're supposed to
beg.
guide our men onto the other airship.
We need more men. More men. Send dudes.
I think we need more women. I like women.
You would say that.
Yeah.
Wrong.
That's not wrong.
It does
I'm
have
not
men
wrong.
in the name.
Oh
I'll accept
yeah,
it.
I probably should play Mila. She still exists. She's still there.
You don't need to. I'm not forcing you. I'm not holding you at gunpoint here.
Women
No, I
on
know,
airship.
but there's a reason why I
What is
didn't
the
get rid of
world
her
coming
already. Like, I actually like Mila a lot.
There's a reason why I didn't get rid of her. You're gonna
I
kill her
love Mila,
today. It's
dude.
that simple.
No.
There's a reason why you didn't get rid of her. You're gonna kill her today. Is that no? You're
Yeah.
setting this up.
Can
You're so
I have a
right. You're so
Not
real.
chainsaw? Can I have a
I'm so
chainsaw?
proud of you.
maybe?
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Yes, the chainsaw, not the shoes.
Not the shoes? Why not,
Not
the
the shoes.
shoes?
Because no, no shoes.
What
Just
the fuck?
chainsaw.
Stomach.
I need
We're
new
gonna have
boots.
my little no, but I'm not killing Mila. What the fuck? You guys are crazy. Fuck you.
I went to
Whoa.
talk,
All of
and
you.
then
I'm not
my,
killing
my
Mila.
He
brother
said
said
it's
no.
gonna happen, and it's like it's
Oh,
his
really?
sister, so.
So I'm gonna choke you now.
No, it's my character.
You're not allowed to
It's
bring
my
it
character
anymore.
now.
She goes first.
Yeah, it's like you're about to set the.
Everybody gets off the ship. She goes first. While we're in midair.
My body's trying
No
to kill
one
me.
used
I
the
got Rocco to
feather
save
fall.
me.
It's cheating.
Let's protect.
It's fine. I'll just jump off the side that doesn't have
Fucking-
to.
It's like the Minecraft movie. Rocco,
No,
release.
you see, I'm just the raccoons that like fucking spread their body fat.
Just the rock.
Get impression.
Just turn into one of those like flying squirrels, the flying raccoon.
It's crazy.
I am going
Fucking
insane. I
wild.
cannot actually. Why?
I need to
It's
turn
not
off my fan.
working.
It's blowing
My
too
left
hard.
headphone
Oh,
is not
jeez.
hearing shit, and I cannot. I already have
Slap
auditory
it.
issues in
It's
real
cool.
life. This is bullshit. My
I can't
left
tell
ear.
if that's my cord or if that's my headset.
I don't know, but I'm gonna cry because I just changed my cord. And
If-
it's new.
Oh my god! The raccoon finally.
Hi,
You guys
Rock.
returned out of hibernation.
Oh my god! It's nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hello.
Oh, gee.
Sorry, I
The autism creature's the new Rosewood student.
Oh my gosh.
Wants you back.
What the fuck? Why you got the purple axe?
Your fucking textures are missing.
I know that's the point. That was the joke.
I was gonna
don't
say,
know
is that-
why it broke.
I don't know why the fuck your ass out here in Gary's mod, sitting here with the missing texture files. Look, a creature, a friend.
This is Rocco. This is Rocco. Rocco? Hello, Rocco.
I hope he lives.
Can you connect the dots? That's Rocco, and this character's name is Zoe.
Are those?
No, I immediately got it.
Dude, it took some people like days.
What does it mean?
I still don't get it.
Street.
I'm looking at those. I can't help but think potato chips.
Oh, I've not been
I
a,
never saw
I've not
that.
been a,
Oh.
I've not been the
assume
big
that I've been
Sesame
educated.
Street person, so it completely goes over my head.
Beans.
Beans.
I gotta walk.
Nice.
I really hope that Rock gets to live a modern life.
I hope so.
Now that's a reference like that, right there. That's a good one. God, I missed that show. I bet it didn't age well.
I have one of those
Hi.
emotes too.
How's
Hold
it
on.
going?
As a matter of fact, I think from my last time I heard the like the little remake they did of a couple episodes, people were very happy about that.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
didn't know there was one. Take a look. I used to watch that all the time.
Did my left tracker fuck up?
What's wrong?
I'm not sure if I'm not sure if my arm's gonna fall off, but I've been like the last couple of days, my arm feels constantly like it's asleep. Like I got a tingly feeling in it.
Oh. It's no fun.
Okay.
Hey, Neva.
Hi. I sure hope it's
I got
it's
really excited
Oh.
when I saw your puppet RP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got really excited, and then I was like,
Bez has been so fucking normal about it. Ever since the ping came out, she's been so fucking normal.
oh, that's so great. I was thrilled, and then I started thinking it was like, I'm gonna have to do so much scratch work if I do.
If you need
Oh,
a base,
no.
let me
Oh,
know.
man,
I can
it's
send you
gonna-
a copy of the one I've been using. I made a mushroom guy like a few years ago, and I've just cut off his mushroom cap and made into a puppet.
Okay.
You'd have to retexture it yourself. I'm planning on giving mine like a Sackboy-esque texture, and then probably handing it, like some altered versions of it out for people who want bases.
That's so nice of you.
Heck yeah.
I just want something that looks like a Muppet.
It's like perfectly puppet shaped. I think you were in VC when I was working on it earlier.
I was
got
watching that, yeah.
Hair done.
Ow. Why did
Oh,
that
man.
hurt my shoulder?
Okay, I'm gonna do something just a little naughty. It's really low low in memory, so it shouldn't be too bad,
Damn.
but
Naughty
There
things
it
in
is.
pre-lobby. I'm gonna call
That's-
him
Oh my
mod.
That's saucy. Don't worry, I won't tell.
Oh, a little freako.
yeah, not to mention fully customizable.
Oh,
Head
nice.
shape.
That's great.
You wanna compress your head and then just like a piece of bubble gum.
This room is full speed at you in the middle of the night. What do you do?
You know, I don't
Dude,
like
this
that.
new,
I guess
this
that's
new
the
Five Nights
horror
at
of it.
Freddy game looking kind of weird.
I know, right?
Hey, at least mouth fizemes will be easy, especially if you have like flappy Muppet
Yeah.
heads. Oh, that won't be bad
God.
at all. Yeah, exactly.
Can we have more RPs where you're just like a puppet or something that's easy to make?
Where you're just a blob.
Is anything really easy?
Coughing in characters.
You could be the repo guy.
What am I?
Ow.
Sup, losers?
Hi.
Can't believe I'm gonna be Canadian. Hey, Bryce.
Sod it.
Sod it.
Yeah, I gotta remember I gotta use my left hand to do hand gestures.
You ain't got no arm. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
I ain't got no
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
Lieutenant Caleb, you ain't got no arm.
Man.
I ain't got no arm. Lieutenant Caleb, ice cream. I better fucking have my things on. Let me get my things on. My thingy bits. My thingy bits.
Oh, I can't play with the tail. I'm sad.
Oh, I guess I didn't do that on this one. Wait, whose tail?
No tail.
Raccoon tail?
Your tail.
I forgot.
I
there was a
think
raccoon. Oh. I can
Yeah,
wag
it's a
it.
cute little bunny tail.
depending on how today goes, I
Yeah.
think Philia's
Okay.
next big
There's an
project is
obligation
probably
to
just
have
going to be to
a
get you
tail.
into arms and
That could be
fingers.
Are we getting a Viking off?
Honestly, I would like that. Gala would like that a lot.
Yeah, because it's got to be hard to pick up anything. You only have a finger and a thumb
I have
left.
two functioning fingers. Like, all right, here we go.
You don't
I just so gently pick something up. I got two knobs here I can grab with.
Oh, my tracking is popping all over the place. Holy
I got
shit.
one actual functioning finger and then
The Steam update kicked in. Now your tracking is all over the place.
Yeah, I think that's exactly it.
Oh,
I don't feel so
See, the trick is you don't turn your trackers on until later.
Fuck, I gotta replace my controller.
Fair enough.
Man.
I remember
Hi.
when speaking captain, he's like, I need to ask you for advice sometimes, Jack. And I was like, okay. And then he would ask for advice like, I think he did it at least like 4 or 5, maybe like 6 times. I don't think anything really changed, except just Terra itself.
Mm-hmm.
I think like he moves the captain the same way the whole time. I don't think a lot of it really shifted too much. This is how I recall it. I could be wrong.
Soon, my comrade. Oh, soon, my comrade. We will rule Rosewood.
Only healers.
Only healers.
Only healers.
Only gotta get rid of 2.
We got. All right, that's very simple. One of them already technically is a healer. We just need to figure out how to get rid of Aqua. It's very simple. It's very simple work. We just need to make it worse.
Here's what we do. We approach him from his blind side and push him off.
I'm in. I'm in. Deal.
Yeah.
Sounds
good. It's just all we gotta do.
No one's gonna complain. No, it's not our issue.
It's so really funny. Even Malik is a healer. Like,
I feel like being a healer requires the trait of being somewhat responsible. So.
Well, not to mention you're a healer. You're going to be the one protected by the rest of your team, so your team's going to keep having a captain.
Listen, let's just hope that we are having better luck than the lieutenants and all that. Have you seen the lower half of the board in the dining or the mess hall?
No.
All 3 teams at the very bottom of it are missing lieutenants.
Oh no, that's right. I have to figure out who the lieutenant for Ignis is going to be.
Oh, and only two teams have lieutenants right now, and that's Aqua, Aqua and Lumen. And even then, Lumen swapped up to Helma. So.
Oh no! Oh, have you ever played Township Tale, by the way?
I've heard of it. I don't remember if I played it or not.
Oh, okay. Cause one of Rook in chat, he said that your avatar reminds him of Township Tale, and I can totally see it because the color of the nose and the shape is like pretty similar to how they do it.
I'll have to look into that then. Where is my phone? Oh wait, Township Tale, isn't that the VR thing?
Yeah.
Or a VR game? Yes, I did play that.
Yeah. Dude. Alright, I'm going to tell... Something I'm guilty of is that I subscribed to Township Tale. I was paying it monthly because I wanted to support the game and get the, get the outfits and stuff from it.
Yeah.
I forgot to stop paying it when I stopped playing for a year.
Oh, no.
Look at this fucking idiot. He became a captain.
This
idiot. He's gonna suffer forever. Everyone's gonna hate him.
At least I
He'll
got
never
new
make the right decisions.
At least I got the think expression off of Solus now.
Yeah.
It comes with it's the equip bonus. It's fake.
I have a couple new expressions.
And most importantly, we get another step forward in the perpetual cycle of suffering builds character development.
Exactly.
Yeah, Rook, that happened, and I'll be honest, I don't know if it was just for a year.
Building character.
I don't remember how long I
second,
was
I'm gonna
paying
go
them
set up
for, but
stream
I
stuff.
had a shitload of coins at the end. Hi. Hi.
Are you also having Eden withdrawals already?
No, because I have been so busy with deadline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounded interesting. I'm interested to see how people represent the
deadline hour or
Oh,
what is it
yeah,
called?
the name we've been calling is Dead Time.
Dead time.
Mm-hmm.
My worst trait is that I'm dead during it.
Okay. Big thing is the we're gonna be going through character submissions and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope that the flaws that people choose are ones that they think are actually going to be fun for them. Because that's half an hour
yeah.
being dead.
Like they have to sit there and think about like make a flaw that is fun to roleplay out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And not make you feel like shit after every session. Like, oh man, why did I do that? I'm such a horrible person.
Yeah.
So, who's captain of Ignis now?
Hold on.
Is it you? That's gonna be really. Wait, but Solus got kicked off of his captaincy for being a philia kisser.
Yep. Here's the reason why.
Figured out the reverse.
That's really funny. But no, what essentially ended up happening was Malik was like, okay, would you be willing to sacrifice Terra? And she's like, well, I've already resigned myself to the fact that I'll be living longer than Solus, so...
Yeah. And it's like, and besides, if I'm dying, I have to kill him first.
Yep. Yep.
Granted, I'm not sure if that's actually a positive in his eyes, because then you're already dying, but...
Yeah.
You can click on that.
Basically,
Listen,
if she...
it's cool, it's cool.
If she dies, you're losing 2 people.
Yeah.
Oh
man.
Alright, Rookie, you're appalled, but at least that is the only service that I have done that with. And that's because, honestly, that's because I refuse to pay for subscription services myself. I hate subscription services so much, man. If someone is willing to pay for like a monthly or yearly thing for me, then it's like, okay, cool. You know, because that usually lasts for just like a month, right? So then I don't like I don't feel so bad for if I forget about it, because it just lasts a limited amount of time. Dude, subscription services are everywhere nowadays. I hate it with a burning passion. Not to mention, I'm really getting sick of making an account for every single website, game, program. And like, if you happen to get into a situation where you're using like the same like account credentials across all these different programs, then you're really at risk for you know, getting a bunch of your data stolen. So what I have is I have a physical book with all of my, you know, I have like 6 different email addresses. They all have different passwords. I have all the passwords down for the different websites and stuff. I don't have every website, every account in there, but you know, when I remember to write them down, I do so. Nowadays, yeah, password book. Nowadays, though, if I come across a new program or website that I can't use without making an account, I will be hard pressed to actually make an account and use that service. Like I'll just look for something that is both free and does not require an account. And like for sites that are like, oh, we'll just log in using your email. Hell no. Hell no. I don't trust that security for a second. Look, like... And sometimes you'll come across websites where they'll force you to log in using Google, like specifically Google. And I'm just like, ugh, come on. You can't get my information that easily. Like there's on most websites, like most accounts that are like, hey, give us your legal name, I'm like, you know what if I just give you my username but with a space down the middle? How's that instead? It's not exactly like there are usually mods going around trying to check if Neva Kari is a real name. At the very least, I sure hope not. Because that's really creepy and violating if it turns out that somebody's going through and investigating your account going, you know, I don't think you're a real person. Let's see. You remember reading that thing where you say that your name is the website you're signing up to, so that when you start getting spam emails, you know who sold your info? Yep. Yeah, I think I might have heard that from a pirate software video. I think when it comes to computer stuff, I'm in that phase where... I'm in that phase where I would rather do as much stuff manually and, like, non-digitally as possible. Which is not a lot considering that I am in the business of digital art, 3D sculpting, all that kind of stuff. So I do a lot digitally, but whatever I can do manually, I prefer manual. I already have, like, so many important things, so many projects that could get ruined just by a power outage. I don't need that to be my entire life. And I sure as heck am not going to rely on security for that. Like, these programs that people have made where they're like, hey, store all of your passwords for all of your accounts here. Why? Why would you do that? Obviously, I imagine it's because you don't know any better, but like, it is so dangerous. It is so, so dangerous.
You're gonna have a fantastic time tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
All right. Ah, fuck! I lagged. God damn it! I got to turn around. There we go. All right. I need. Where's Winston? I need Winston.
Oh,
Who else is in a relationship?
I saw an absence notice that Winston might not be here tonight.
No.
Yeah.
I think Winston said that they were trying to reinstall VRChat on like a new drive, so they might be here. So they said
Ooh,
that they were trying to
okay.
force it anyways.
pray
Fingers crossed.
I pray the fuck they're here.
Mm-hmm.
This was our thing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Again, on the topic of like trust and digital convenience, I'm also at this point where like there is very little I trust anymore.
Look at them posing over there.
Ah, shit.
Like,
all right.
I have to take everything with a grain of salt.
Lefron Mayneth.
Hi.
If that's gonna continue, if that's the
Zoe and Rocco.
Can I teach you a little lesson? Yeah, it's Rocco. But you know what's one good thing about Zoe?
What?
The Cain instinct.
I get that. I guess like Riley
This
and
woman
Jacqueline
is a brain rotter.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
No, really? That's crazy.
Might be able to do.
God damn.
For a brief second, Sophie, I thought it was the other one, and I got really fucking worried. Holy shit!
Huh?
Shit, Sophie, that gave me a heart.
Magic the Gathering, no! Sticker.
I got more, man.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing here, dude?
I can leave, dude. Like, I don't even... You're here now. You're here now. Okay, you're here now. Yeah, it's 12. I can leave anytime I want.
Yeah, alright, whatever. Look to the hand, dude. Look to the hand, dude.
Oh, fudge. I forgot Discord again.
Go fuck yourself. I wasn't done with that guy.
Where all the DMs surrounding Wilkie? Oh my god, watch out! She has a missing texture pickaxe. Like fucking Steve. Fucking Steve Farm.
There we go.
They must be playing something awful. Meanwhile, all the
Cool.
DMs.
No, at one point, I'm like, Dad, I threw up.
Oh, yeah.
Father.
You guys have a new button. It's as loud as it is everywhere else. So if you choose to press it, I think it works. But you know, just know that that's voice option. But it's loud as fuck. So I'll fix that at some point. Yeah, it probably works. I haven't really tested it very much. I forgot that I was working on that. Hello. Hi. Sorry, I'm on Super Yell. I've been on this the whole time. I forgot. Okay, so I have relatively little. Obviously, we're just in the air today, so you know, just the normal map stuff. A note: there will be some like various festivities, and as a part of this, there are a couple of sources of music in the map. The music, but not other ambience, can be controlled via a slider in your options panel of your menu. So there is a slider in there that selects the music volume. You turn it all the way down, it'll be off. So like if you have your own music or whatever, but if you want to adjust it in world, this will probably be something we use going forward, is sliders like this. So that you don't have to turn down your ambience so that you don't miss out on any like world audio cues and stuff. So that's there. If you find that the music is loud with your setup, you can tweak it. So that's about all I got on the systems. Oh, also a bunch of people's resources are updated. If you are not one of those people and you are out of date on your resources, please send me a DM because otherwise I will not remember. Same with athletics. Athletics. Words are hard. That's it.
Do you have anything, Kaz?
Yeah, I have one thing.
Okay.
It'll be disruptive though, so you should do yours.
Oh, I know what it is. Okay. All right, I'll go first.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. As a reminder, this is our last session before break. We'll probably put a reminder on how long break will be. Currently, it's 2 weeks. That could change depending on some back-end stuff. But yeah, last session before break. So enjoy it. We will be doing like the day-night cycle stuff a little faster than usual today. So if you're like, it's not time for it to be sunset, and yet it is. Well, it's on purpose. We're moving a bit so that people who usually end at like soft end or whatever can have time to experience things. Additionally, it's probably known that there is like a celebration planned for around sunset at the top deck. If you want to like make in-character efforts of like decorating and hanging streamers and moving things around and making good food and alcohol and whatever, lean into it. We'll probably set it up around sunset-ish, so you have the day to kind of role-play it out. And that's that. I think there was something else, and I can't remember what. Oh, Cacti and I are on Shitternet today. Our ping is okay, but we might, like, freeze. And if you ping a DM and then notice your ping is gone and one of us are just sitting there and you can't hear us, do it again and another DM will come and we're just dead or something. So yeah, just, it's not you, it's me. Us. That's it. That's all I got. Cool.
I know how you feel. It'll get better.
That's so supportive.
All right.
She lied as easily as she.
Where's your face?
What the fuck?
Okay, the only thing I have to announce is I think in about 30 minutes, it'll be Oracle's birthday.
Happy
So,
birthday, Oracle.
Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Oracle. Happy birthday to
You're older.
Wonderful.
Thanks.
One day.
Happy birthday.
I love our cult chanting we do.
And
Beginning.
please stay. If you don't have any questions, you're free to go into the map. We are in the sky. We've been traveling for an amount of time. Yeah. Go for it. Enjoy.
A time to be determined at the end of the break.
I need to still finish up.
I'm special. I got steel.
Hi.
Happy birthday. I sewed the logo onto my iPad.
You're close.
You're that kid that gets the new cool thing and makes it as a person. Yeah.
Wait, did that come with the glowing hand? What's that again?
Did that come with the glowing hand things too?
Yeah, I took that as like a visual effect to show the
I would react.
And you
but I
looked
heard too
over
much.
at me when the fucking. When you looked over at me during the announcement, I was lost my shit. Cause your fucking face.
Necessary time to take Sia back.
No.
Alright, let me calibrate.
So, did Qualm take your star friend away, or do you still have your
Nope,
star friend?
she is within me.
Oh my.
She
Damn.
asked to say. I know, they're moving fast.
He's not taking.
People were. I saw like in like Garg's chat, they were.
The homophobic stick, which we definitely got off screen.
Yeah. Don't worry. All right.
Bye.
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 All right. It's gonna be we're gonna have a great time tonight.
Yeah.
Do a little dance. Make a little love.
Get down tonight.
Get down tonight. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down
Yo.
How's it hanging? My first day of freedom. I'm so excited.
Where are my rats?
Where are your rats? I don't know.
They're not. Are they in the pie? One of them's in the pie. I'll look for them in a second.
You fuck around real quick with my stuff and get ready to do a little dance.
Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Alright, I gotta open up my Pokemon cards. Hold on.
I can't wait
got
to be
nice.
And that
Ooh.
in that pack I always open, I got every Pokemon in it. So I guess I'm done in that one.
It's a lot of Pokemon, man.
Not all the cards, but all the Pokemon in that pack.
Oh.
The rabbit.
The rabbit.
Hey, Burial.
Gog, you good, homie? I was reading the Agents Notice, and it seems like the will of God itself doesn't want you to be here. You doing alright?
I'm every time I breathe, it feels like something else wants to be expelled from my body, so I'm trying to like hold myself
Oh.
together.
Oh, lovely. That's
I'm debating if. Oh fuck.
Never mind. Even the mods don't want me to give a shit. I'm sorry, homie.
Alright.
I care about you deeply.
Clothes are ironed and ready to go. Rin, I'm in with a fucking fever, and hopefully I get better.
Yeah, did you get all the like prep work done?
Yeah, we just have to set it up once the thing's ready.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I went out. I went into a vent, and I put in like 3 pieces of gold and like a piece of satin that we just had lying around, and that was enough to appease the stitches. So I got like a suit.
Okay, I thought they were dead.
I think that I wish that every day. They keep throwing glitter on me.
I think they're all right. You know, they're you know doing their thing. You know.
Well, they made me a neat suit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
Sleep off. Okay, that works.
Yeah.
I was trying to just take the sleeve off. Sorry, I didn't mean to rip your whole gambit off you.
From what I was thinking, my whole gambit was a hole already.
What?
I wasn't wearing my gambeson. I was just wearing this already. How you see me right now is how I saw myself.
Okay.
You melt like. All right.
And so how's things going?
Don't move.
Like in general?
Like. Don't
Yeah.
move. All right, you can move again.
I mean, I'm all right. We're in the air.
Okay.
Yep.
Anything
Could be a
change
good,
with Varial?
Not that I've seen. It's about the same. I mean, look about as healthy as before. I mean, not getting any worse.
They're as healthy as a rabbit can be. They just,
Yeah. Well, like whatever this is doesn't affect their like health, right? So that's good. I mean, that's been the main thing to keep in mind is that this isn't making them like physically worse from what we could see. So that's it's a positive. Just like a magical thing, kind of like how the Rift Touch people are they're not like physically getting sicker, and well, I guess in some people's cases they did, but like none of ours have so far, I guess.
Kind of.
I guess. Oh wait, no. Now that I think about it, it's kind of different per person, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alma's doing great.
You think Varial like hears things?
She is?
I think so. They told me that they were doing pretty well when I spoke to them.
I wouldn't believe it. A lot of people just say I'm doing great, and then they're all like, I'm literally dying.
That seems dumb.
Yeah, no, they like to. I don't know. It's like, it's my own problem. I have to solve it, and it's like, hey, we have a whole team here of people that a whole shtick is helping. People.
Yeah.
I don't think we draw the lines at like ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna need some. I need to steal some. What you call it? Auxiliary for tonight.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I don't really have anything fancy to put on.
Hey, I got this neat outfit. I got that suit. You can wear that one uniform you got, the orange one.
I don't know what I'm talking about, Caleb. I got an orange uniform.
Yeah.
An orange and white uniform in my closet.
Right, you know what? You're right. It probably just had a dream or something.
They're talking about the non-canon
and, like,
Hooters
orange pants.
outfit that Kark
I had a
made.
dream where I was like, with a metal mouse on a metal horse in a big metal city. That was a cool dream.
Yeah.
Little metal mouse and a little metal horse and I got a little metal city. Well, it wasn't really a little city. I don't remember much. It was a dream.
I don't know if we'll have time today, but I want to see about getting some measurements for your arm.
Oh yeah, no, go ahead. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Make sure that.
Oh.
Make sure that like if it's for an arm, make sure it like has the ability to like grow a little bit, so that way when this side gets bigger, like this side can also get a little bigger too. So like I don't look lopsided.
We can talk about that.
Why would your arm
I
also put it because I work out.
Are you getting a new arm made?
I mean, yeah, I'm hoping. I mean, because
why not just make that arm look super buff to begin with, and just get this one to match?
But there might be time when
I was
I
asked
like
to meet with someone.
make me.
So I'm gonna have to go.
Okay.
Let me
Alright.
know if you need anything. I'll try and make it as quick as possible.
Yep, understood. Thank you kindly. Aww. You love each other.
Nah.
I'm so proud of him. I can't cry into my hand.
If you have any advancements, I'd still like to know nonetheless.
I promise to do right as a guidesman and help everyone I can. Being a guidesman.
Started on him. Hey, Ophelia.
Hello.
This is you. Yeah, you're in the right spot.
Okay.
The topic is the right of silencing.
Okay. Yeah.
I've gathered a couple of people. I invited Rowan, but I think he was feeling unwell, so. The trouble is, I think we are ready to start an attempt on it, to start experimenting with it, but we have to decide who we want to test it on. and given that we have no idea what might happen to the person, I figured it was I figured there was
Did you
some ethical...
hear that as well?
Someone popped in, I assume.
Sorry.
Ah.
Yeah.
Do we have to start with
We have 5 patients. Blake is probably out because of the confusion of things given the rift touched. I wouldn't want to expose him to it unnecessarily. I'd offer myself.
Do we have to start with experimentation on life beings?
Not strictly speaking. That's sort of the question.
Yeah.
The difficulty is we won't know. It's more difficult to know what, if anything, has happened to, say, a book. I mean, I suppose we'll know if it bursts into flames.
What we could do is see about having a sort of test, a simple test device that can produce an effect over an amount of time, and see if the rite of silencing can just stop the flow of mana.
If that's the case, I believe that might be good that we ask Orion first. Someone that's not necessarily required to cast during battle and such.
Well, I think the idea being not try it on a person at all, which...
I mean, sorry, my mind is... I think I've been on a one-track way with how we're planning. Sorry.
I think you're not wrong to suggest we try on not people first, but I think the question remains, if we learn that it works as you've just described, we then have to move on to a patient. Or something that's alive, maybe, but...
Have we found the, have we discovered how to successfully perform the ritual?
There is one obvious missing... well, there's a couple of missing components, but at least one is relatively easily come by. Hopefully, Malik can answer the question when he arrives. But one of the things that Jin had mentioned and that the, I suppose, ritual description seems to require is the music fork thing. I can't remember the term for it. Tuning fork. Made of black iron. Malik used a tuning fork in the ritual with Shoth, but I don't know what it was made out of. Other than that, we need a material. Something to close a circle around the, I suppose, region in question. We don't know what that might need to be, but the complication is that it might not need to be anything. It might need to be whatever the casters involved expect.
We have chalk in the other room if we need something that simple.
All casters participating would need to see chalk as something that they can symbolically link to the state of stasis.
Okay, now I think I understand. And the reason I felt that simple was... no, never mind. Sorry.
Maybe sand?
Like a time dome? Depending on the individual. Yeah. Sand might work. If it were me, I might try snow. Pure, unvarnished snow. Others might find something else. We should also consider who should run the thing. Presumably we want it to be one of our most capable casters. That way, if things do go south, they might be best able to handle the backlash and not kill everyone. But mostly the patient, yeah.
Until I'm happy to take that up.
The management of the thing?
The brunt if it backfires.
Do you believe that you can silence all of your emotions at present? Every scrap of them? Every inkling of sadness or fear? Pain? Loss?
Maybe not for an extended period of time. But if it needs only be a moment.
Needs be for however long it takes. It could be a few moments, could be a few minutes, could be an hour. I don't know how many people are going to be well adept at that, but... Did you manage to find him at all, by chance?
No, I wandered around, but I couldn't see him.
Perhaps he's meeting with someone else, then. Blake is out for the reasons of the Rift Touched. I am a poor candidate because, frankly, we can't afford the loss of another healer right now. Otherwise, I'd put my name forward. Which leaves Aurelie.
Sorry,
Vesper?
I didn't mean to interrupt. Yes.
All right.
Coming for a book. If it's private, I can come back later.
If you're only going to be a moment, that's fine.
Okay. I'd have to look, so I better I come back later.
Okay.
Have you...
What did you want to ask?
Have you seen Malik, that's all.
It's fine. Aurelie is a solid candidate. I don't know how important she is to the Aether technicians, though, and given that you all need to create a device on relatively short time frame.
Yeah.
What's your next project?
We're we have some ongoing projects. We're going to be making more essentially copies or iterations upon the stabilization field that we were doing. And I believe Aurelie has a project in mind involving opalite and as a weapon.
She had thought, I don't remember, I think you weren't here for it, but when we did the traipsing around the desert, Aurelie mentioned a plan to create a sort of, it sounded almost as though it were a spear or maybe a bolt of some sort that could be charged up with opalite and sort of become a more potent and if charged with enough energy, maybe it could be a pretty potent weapon. So, the theory being worked on there.
Right.
But well, to be blunt, between Aurelie and Orion, who's more important to the Aether technicians?
That's a really hard question. considering that both of them have years of experience in different paths of aether tech.
Okay. We could see about Jin then. I could try to seek him out. I can discuss it with Malik as well. If he thinks it best to be one of ours, then maybe he'll have an opinion between the two of those, but I'll talk with Aurelie in any case.
Jin awake today? I'm uncertain if he...
haven't been out and about yet. But...
Fair enough.
What's causing those little green glowies?
I suppose I'll seek out Malik and then the others then. Do either of you have interest in participating in the ritual?
I'm always willing to assist where assistance is needed.
Do you think that you can silence your emotions completely?
Not certainly. Unfortunately. Most of my magic comes from emotions, strong emotions at that. It'll be strange of me to do the opposite.
Okay. Do you think you could?
I believe with some meditation, probably some dissociation, but yeah.
I'll go hunt down the Chancellor then and get some of the details. I'll see about if we can get enough to try later then. It'd be good if we can make some progress. 3 patients every other day is going to add up.
I'll continue training Astari.
If anyone has any thoughts as well on the material to use. Obviously, we can try basic things, but if anyone has anything clever.
I was going to say, oh, sorry.
Shot in the dark. I feel like this wouldn't actually assist in any way, but perhaps maybe the metal version of Opalite? That may be able to do something of sorts. It may be magically charged, negating everything else, unfortunately, but it's the opposite, or at least theorized to be the opposite of the devouring to some extent.
Let's see. Though, making a circle of it might take some time, so...
Oh.
Perhaps...
I thought that we were talking about the... tuning.
No, the tuning fork I'm sure that someone can make. I don't know who is adept enough at that sort of forging, but we'll find someone for it.
Yeah, Rin's been doing a lot of studies on the black iron, and if she's ever unavailable, I know myself and a lot of others, especially in aether tech, are experienced.
Okay. Then if we need the tuning fork, I suppose that'll be the thing we have to wait on. And if we don't, then maybe we'll make some luck. Thank you all.
Of course.
Okay. Are there not plans to continue making the shields?
Yeah. It slipped my mind. To just.
Good.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Most of us
Suppose it
are
was always
working
hard,
on more than one project at a time.
As long as we've got one when we get to where we're going, then that's all that really matters, right?
Yeah.
Does that when you shake it too hard? Nice. I thought I was the only one.
All of you doing
All right.
it is scaring
You.
me.
Yeah, it's like a
Yes.
terror adjacent thing.
Like you can't like. We will be a thing.
No. No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
To write you off the list now.
No worries. Wait, wait.
Brain's bigger. But also means you can't head
Don't worry
people
about
as well.
it.
Working on trying to figure out how to cure it right
You did it. You did it.
Right
You did
then.
it.
Don't worry about it.
We don't fight. We die.
That hurts my nose.
What is this about a list? I played for you.
No, the rabbit caught it.
Yeah. It's a sparkly. Okay, I guess he just.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
not answering me. Gil's not answering me.
Don't worry about it.
What's tracking him up the list?
power to make sure it's all
Yeah, it's the list thing. It's like you're on the list. Don't worry.
Solus.
Dude, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Get close. Look at me. Look at me.
Wait.
Please
All
tell,
right, you're on
tell
the
me
list.
not to interrupt the touching moment over there on the edge of the
You
ship.
know what you should tell him? Just say we're on the list, and don't say anything else. Just later on,
There's a
come down
touching
to the
moment
vessel,
happening
like
on the
later.
edge of the ship.
Don't interrupt that.
Keep gasping and looking up.
Hello.
No.
Hey, do you need LeFron for something?
No, I'm just scared because they're on the side of the ship.
They are okay. All right. They're fine. Don't worry about them. They are both grown adults, sensible grown adults.
Solus.
Yeah, I'm sure they're okay. What's up?
He's saying he didn't shit a tree.
That's not what
I'm
happened.
gonna need you guys to help make a fuck ton of food and set up decorations.
Ton food.
Fuck ton of food.
It was more of an extreme residence.
I got Tourette.
Oh no.
Like when you eat a bad fish. I understand.
No,
Talking about the tree
not,
poop.
not, that is.
Is that what was the
Second.
library?
What else you gotta do? Yeah.
No, that's a different one.
Technically,
Oh wait.
yes.
What do you mean? Is it a sample of like the poop tree, or is it a different one?
Don't
made
phrase
4
it like-
tables, so that's
Improvise.
Solus.
Did you make? Is that a new tree or is that an old tree?
That's a new tree.
And then like we'll get them the fuck out. We'll have another couple come in.
Into the tree?
Strangle you.
We swap. Okay.
Does it just live by itself? Actually?
You probably have to do clean
It's
tables.
grown
I'll show
real
you.
since the last time I saw it.
Wait. If it's living, is it poop or is it birth?
No, that's both gross though. I want to see the birth tree.
There's a birth in here?
My hand to create this.
Is it also just living like the other tree?
Yes. At least I believe.
Okay, let me
I'd
be
like
like
to
the
believe
furthest
so.
from it. It's magical stuff. I don't know. It might do
Just be
some
nice to
funky
it, don't
magic
mess with
things.
it.
If I do anything magical,
Now
you know.
I'm wondering like
Wow.
I have some dirt, some soil I got from the magic spirit grove back in Norrendal. So if you'd
Oh.
it
Maybe a
might
tiny bit, but not a lot.
yeah, if you'd like some, I grow my potatoes out of them. Yeah. My Pippin potatoes. You never met Pippin, but he was a little flower. He was like a flower man.
So, do you grow this like it's a
Yeah,
regular
flower man.
plant,
So
or
it's
do you
like
put
a-
mana into it?
Viking,
I
so it wasn't really a
put
man.
a tiny
It was
bit
like
of it
a
every now
child.
and then, but it's mostly just
How's
like
it
normal
doing?
plant. It's doing well.
Oh.
Bigger than big.
Started glowing the other day before we took off.
Oh, huh? Wow. Okay.
Who bigger? Everyone bigger.
Huh.
That's true. It's okay. Maybe one day.
So, you made this?
Yes.
Wow.
Though I give most of the credit to Mother Gaia, of course. I was simply... Best way to phrase it is that I was the pen. Or the quill.
And I pretend I understand.
It's a pretty complex thing, you know. It's kind of hard to get.
I will say.
What do you mean? Soup understands.
Dang it.
It always comes back to the pen analogy.
Cadets, we're talking about you. When we get to the markets, you need to most likely stay on the ship or as large of a group as possible.
Markets, right.
Yes, I've only seen one Feraldi who was able to reach your size. That was about 10 minutes before they ended up on a Drozen dinner table.
Oh, not the Drozens again.
We are still in Droza, honey. We're not leaving anytime soon.
Not going to be leaving until we.
Is going to be one of the, if not, is the largest.
Oh my god.
Central point for them.
No, that Carbo's gone. No.
I think he's
Carbo and
scared him
Holston
to
being gone,
death.
I think it definitely
And
is.
he's processing it. It's okay.
Really
Poor thing.
Largest market of Droza.
Right, so point is,
Alright.
keep him on the ship or out of eyesight of just about anyone, because either they want to eat him or sell him off, because ain't no menu, ain't no
on
other
the
one
ship
that
or
big.
with enough people that they could keep him from being taken.
Sounds good.
Alright, the second thing that was breaking me about this entire thing, especially him saying things to Mother Gaia, and Prague.
I was going to say, this is where I escaped from, so I may be a bit more close to everyone else per usual. Then again, that doesn't change much since Kaba.
Fair enough. Well, if anyone gets up in your business, I'm down to give someone a good smack across the head, so don't stress it.
I'll take your word.
So, back to the plant. What's it gonna grow into? Is it gonna become a tree? Do we gotta go plant it somewhere? I mean, I guess we can't really do
That's
it.
going to be a tree. I don't think that's going to be a tree. I think I don't know what plant it's going to be, but no matter what, it's going to be amazing.
Good way of putting it.
Got no idea what it's gonna become, huh?
If that becomes a humanoid, things are going to get a little complicated, I think.
If that becomes humanoid, I feel like there's going to be so many different questions. There's
Becomes
going to
humanoid, you got a kid.
You're gonna be a dad. Oh my gosh. A secret.
Either
I'm
that
so
or
proud of
you were
you.
being used to raise a vessel for spirit. Remember,
Yeah, I mean, oh, hang on a minute. That does become a humanoid and you got a kid. Then you got a kid with Gaia herself.
I don't. To think about it
You're
like
Gaia's husband.
No.
It's
Do
all
not.
heavy.
No.
This would most likely just be a vessel, not a kid.
Well, I mean, we'll see.
If you're considering having a spirit possess a vessel, technically, me and Kid would have had hundreds of kids before we left the.
Huh?
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
What?
If you remember, I had to carve out all of those vessels for the spirits to be able to leave the island or else be slowly destroyed by the rift beasts.
Very fair, very fair.
So you have kids.
I know they had a daughter. The spirits are not mine.
But the vessels are yours, so technically doesn't that count?
I simply carved the vessels like he is simply helping make sure the plant doesn't wither.
I mean, this is a lot of assumption that even does become humanoid, right? I mean, we've no idea.
I doubt that it is going to be humanoid.
Could just grow just be magic tomatoes, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, well if it starts growing a face, then we'll freak out.
What if it grows a face and tomatoes?
Then I feel like
you know.
we need to keep Murdesh away from it. I think that's the most simple first thought.
Wouldn't you be able to like make more if it did grow tomatoes? Can't you just plant a tomato and then doesn't it like grow into the plant?
Technically, I
That
feel
counts a
like
new
this
breed of
isn't going to
tomatoes.
Well, that depends on if this is going to be a similar scenario to one of the mana trees. You can't just plant a mana tree and have it grow.
What's a mana tree?
You might not have seen it. It's in certain areas where there is enough mana, the trees themselves can start to absorb that mana and have a natural resonance of their own. I remember ones that were around the grove. I had several in my classroom that I had brought from Blackwood, but I don't think we really have any on hand anymore.
Typically kind of like rounded at the end and have this little like blue orb in the middle. They're pretty cool.
There were a few. And Holston,
Smell around, any of you know where he might have gone?
a lot of people are
He's in
looking
the
for him.
office with Talia, I'm pretty sure.
No, he's not. But thank you.
Not anymore?
Pretty sure
Okay.
he's been
No, he's not.
meeting to meeting.
Everyone's looking for him right now, so I don't think anyone's going to find him.
That's the last time I saw him, is he was talking with Talia, and then they went into his office.
Oh, then they're probably having a follow-up to the meeting that we had.
Yeah.
So, do you think Gaia's gonna keep making it plant stuff? I mean, like, one time's dramatic and, like, you know, big sort of moment, and now you've done it again. Are you just gonna be, like, playing God now for her?
Solus, may I remind you what my affinity is?
Well, yeah, but it's more just the sense of, you know, affinity, resonance, that kind of thing. They don't last forever, spells. It's not like when I cast fire, the fire burns on forever. It vanishes. But these, assuming the other tree's still around, that's living. That's there.
This is really
It's
funny.
gonna stay there, probably. You're just gonna keep...
His profile
planting
picture
stuff?
is Acteris.
Unless I learn earth
I
magic,
think.
I don't assume that I do anything
It's very
much else.
similar.
Fair enough.
So are you like... So if you're like having dreams and talking with a god, does that make you like a stary?
I don't want to give myself any title like that. If Mother Gaia gives me one, then I'll accept it, but I don't want to put myself to the same relation as him.
Alright.
He's yet to meet them. I mean, yet.
Oh.
I'm sure they'll meet him one day.
Hi.
Like in
Are you still processing what you were told?
I technically
really hard.
1,000 years.
It's okay. Hi.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
it's okay.
I'm just
You just gotta
making
walk
sure
around and
if you're
pretend
about
it's
to go
eat.
stir crazy, then we'll have a group walk around the markets with you.
Yeah,
You
I
gotta
mean,
promise you won't
that's
go
what
out there
we did last
alone.
time.
Okay, yeah. I just don't want another problem of suddenly seeing you
It's only
in,
been
you know, fighting pits. Not you,
I
but
don't.
Raleigh.
I don't want to be in fighting pits or in someone's belly.
I mean, out of like the 3 or 4 days that I've been here, maybe 5, I've seen 2 gods, and I think that's a lot.
2?
A lot of people
Which
go without
ones?
seeing any.
I
There was
heard
the
about
one that
Qualm,
met
I
a starry. What was his name? It starts with an S.
Qualm.
No, it doesn't start with an S. It's Quam. And then there is purple girl. Glowy hands. What is her name?
Oh, Arena.
Arena. Yeah, they said they were gonna take their fight somewhere else, and then they disappeared. But yeah.
Qualm's cool. Arena's an evil bitch.
Got it.
Arena's
Wait,
the
is
one
she the
trying
one
to
that's
cause the end of
purple
the
that
world.
people were
Saw
telling me
pieces
to
of
punch?
leftover one. No big deal.
Technically yes, technically no.
Probably
The one we
So-
usually punches
There's
is her son.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, maybe you think she's just evil because you're punching her son. Could that?
No,
No,
the son started
she's-
killing
The
people way
evilness.
before we did anything.
So,
Yeah. Okay.
Shoth is basically considered the god of the rifts. Arena is the god of the abyss. The rifts link this world to the abyss.
Mm.
In the rift beasts are her creations.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Now I know. I don't understand. We'll remember later?
If
Probably
they're
not.
glowing purple and not wearing a uniform, talking about some higher sense of being, it's probably the enemy.
Gotcha. I'll throw a rock at her next
Eyes
time.
purple. Gotta be careful.
Umbra's purple.
They're wearing the uniform though.
Yeah,
So,
they are. And you are too.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I don't know how often Umbra talk about higher senses of self and being and
No.
cycles. So
No.
Actually, since you are basically staying, do you want me to explain everything that we are aware of for the whole
Is
war?
this just in detail, or is
Do
this like
you
the
want
summary they gave me
history
on the first
lesson?
day about how you guys talk to gods, how you guys
A
are
bit-
trying to stop the rift beasts,
Not-
how you guys
Not in full detail?
Yeah, they
No,
did
but
tell me a
in
lot.
tiny
No
more
big
detail
deal.
rather
No
than
big
just
deal.
the over everything else.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Arena and Shoth, their main goal right now is to make us join the Abyss. Which is basically what happens whenever you either die to the Devouring or fall into a rift, basically. They want to unify everything underneath the Abyss. Whatever that might mean is basically saying that they want everyone to be a part of the hive mind that is Shoth. That is not good because that loses everything. And you see what's been happening to the world since around the rifts. Or at least you've heard about it. I doubt that was the first one that you saw, so I doubt that you've actually seen it. But either way, they're slowly trying to corrupt this world into what the Abyss was, trying to end the cycle, which is something that we've only learned. It means basically everything happening over and over and over and over again. And they are just trying to get rid of that cycle completely, and, for lack of better words, like I said, make us all under the banner of the Abyss and nothing more. Well, that makes relatively no sense. It's just... That's all that I can really explain for it.
The short and sweet version of it is delete everything. Nothing exists except non-existence.
That would
Got
have been a
it.
better way to phrase it.
And we had to stop
I
it.
didn't.
No big deal.
Yeah. I mean, you already did a pretty good job. 2 Leviathan seems like a pretty good badge. The only other people that I was told that defeated a Leviathan was Palvindor or Riftwatch, whatever
Wait.
they're called.
Palvindor defeated a Leviathan?
That's what Rin told me, I think. Maybe
I
it's
have
somebody else.
never heard about that.
No, we got him. I've been asleep.
That's just what I was told.
Nice.
Rin
Yeah.
is a lot more knowing about things than I, so they probably actually know what they're talking about.
I don't know.
I gotta
They
scoot
said that
again.
this job was
Enjoy your history lesson.
dangerous,
Bye-bye.
that people were gonna die, and blah 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 blah, and then we killed 2 Leviathans and nobody died.
Well,
Yeah, well,
I don't
not from the
want to
But
remind you
later,
about the
but that's
other...
different.
Yeah, well, no, fair enough way to look at it. Things have been bad, but we're kind of getting back on our feet after a while. It's been a little bit now since we've had a really good win, so, 2 Leviathans ain't half bad. Oh, and that fake prime bastard. Whatever he was on
Yeah.
about.
And technically, we defeated the first one, the worm, like with only half of the people, right? As well as fighting that like prime dude off as well, and then we came up to the top, and then we all grouped up to kill them both. So then, therefore, like
Wow. I must have
Yeah.
been really sleepy that day. Wow.
Don't worry, we hid you away in the oasis. You didn't hear a thing.
Oh.
Last time shook whole ship, and I was on the top bunk of general bunks, and then I was on all the bunks.
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Were they comfy?
No,
Oh.
didn't get time to enjoy them. Was like second and half of on this bunk, then that bunk is like rattling bottle.
Yeah. So this is the shit tree.
Huh? Huh?
The what? We have a little more. We have a little more respect about it. It's a very fancy and well-made tree. It's very impressive.
Yep, it's
Which
the
guy's trying to wear a
Empreg
bad
tree.
I'm just pulling your leg.
All things start small, then get bigger.
It's just been the
and bigger,
continuous thing ever
and
since.
then they get here, and then I
Boston.
stop.
I mean, it was bigger since the last time I saw it. Since before, well, before recently, when I first got a look at it, it was only like a leaf just sticking out. Yeah.
We'll get there.
It'll get there.
We'll get there.
You got this.
Now,
One day
I
I'm
haven't
sure
had
she'll
anything
get
to
you a
eat today.
towel,
I'm going to.
Try some of the watermelon.
I'm gonna
It's
go
really
get something
good.
to eat.
Go.
Made breakfast for people.
The
What's
watermelon
wrong
is
with
really
you?
good.
You'll have breakfast then?
Sorry. Get him.
Get him?
He getting revved up.
Got lost. Didn't know where it was for a minute.
Yeah, I also got lost mid talk.
Yeah, me too.
Was so shocked about idea of being eaten, I went.
Ah, yes.
I was just talking
Oh yeah,
about
by the way,
Yeah.
chew. Listen.
Mostly for him, you as well. Once we get to the market,
Damn
once we
it.
get to the market, do not travel alone. Mostly stick to the ship or in a large group of students.
So like last time in Snowtown.
Yes. Last time that we had.
They want to eat you.
Zverica.
Gotta be careful.
Well,
Yeah.
they would eat you as well.
Yeah. You just a snack.
You
I full
got
course
that
meal.
one. I about
Why
to
say
you-
that? Why say
You
that?
for meal. Yeah.
Also keep that in mind if you decide to stop by any sort of, market side stalls, shops, skewers.
Yeah. Watch what I'm buying.
Yeah.
I mean, to begin with, me and want money, right? But I just did so. I'll be careful what I buy.
Could
We
be
be safe
Zverica,
like last time. Travel with
could be
Terra.
person. Could be animal. Never know.
Oh. Yeah.
Ooh, funny meat could be very funny meat. Ooh.
I trust the ship to have enough food to help us, make it through. Anyone that needs to buy supplies,
Stay stocked.
They can send better people off of
Speaking
that.
of, could go check stock. Haven't done in a bit.
It's good to keep in mind, especially for some of us who have to watch people who like to eat things and not question.
Yeah.
The
I'll
pointed look at me.
make sure to keep an eye out on that. Hopefully, we'll be too busy to be perusing anyway. Seems like I got a lot of stuff to do when we get over there. It's not gonna be easy.
No.
It's all the way in the corner, right?
The markets.
Yeah.
Down there.
It's
Yes.
that one?
On the lower left, yeah.
Yeah. Do
By
you
the
see
ocean
the
again.
red text over there? That's where we were.
Oh, okay. Huh. Not that far, but yeah, still stuck on the airship for a little bit.
Not that far.
Yeah, well, maybe I've gotten used because of airship travel. Because traveling by boat makes it feel like it's not that far.
We were originally in Copper. But it took, nearly a week just for us to get here.
Well,
back
yeah,
to
but
Dragon, and then to here, then back down to here, and it's been a week, and we're still not over there yet.
well, as someone that's had to travel to Kenvale by boat more times than I would ever care to, the airship's a nice luxury compared to that.
Yeah. How about having to travel from around Quicar or Weldon Keep all the way to the markets on boats? Or worse, that first time when I had to start in Weldon Keep and then travel on the boat about 2 months, picking up all the other students, and then arriving at the main campus.
I was all the way in Flint. That was basically one of the lost pickups we had. If not the lost one, I think, actually. I mean, the place was basically right next to it. And, I mean, as next to it as it can be, the solo island of the Rosewood Institute.
Mm-hmm.
Is the island even on the map? I think that's it.
I think the thing to the far right.
That one? Isn't that Kalani?
No, that's
Yeah,
Kalani.
yeah,
I meant this one.
Is that...
Yeah.
I think that's the one. And that's got a big old castle-looking thing and a big tree. Seems like it. Really done one hell of a lot of traveling, huh? The island, A6. Who's wondering we're gonna go to Vera? We gotta go to Vera at some point, right? That's what Blythewood is, and we gotta deal with that one of these days. Once we perfect the thing that we did with the rift in Vathan, then we can travel over to Blythewood. Hopefully by that point, I've helped a few other places so people are more inclined to help us out.
New Gaia plans, if you're curious on that.
Oh, yeah. Get all those people to help us out.
Just checking in.
Boom. Close the rift.
Have you gotten to talk with Gillip yet?
Replanting though.
No, actually, I was looking for him. I heard there was a meeting up here, so I came to check it out. But yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Earlier we were talking about trying the rite of silence, and for that we'll need a black iron tuning fork.
Gotta deal with the world eater first.
I'm not like a metallurgist if you're looking at me to do that, but
it's it's something that I can help forge. I just wanted to loop you in.
it's appreciated.
Right, and they're not doing anything to
We're
slow
also
down.
going to be looking for materials that can help people kind of like mentally link to stasis.
We haven't had a news board in
So far, I think the three big
got no idea what's
suggestions
going on with the rest of
have
the
been
world,
sand, chalk, and possibly an opalite ring. Though I'm kind of doubtful on that one.
I have water from the plane of stasis.
Can we make a ring with it?
It's water.
The rest of the world now knows about, the setting sun.
Like
being
unbroken?
a crazy evil cult of doomsday.
Like it's agua fresca.
Yes. Yeah.
It's
But
water. Maybe. It's not a lot. It's
Yeah.
that much. But when you turn it, it freezes in space.
One of these days I'll get to go back home.
Not like ice, but like
Nothing's
the
going.
water stops moving.
Okay.
It won't be for a while though, so I better get used to it.
Also a flower, but should probably dig those out.
Touch wood.
I was kind of saving them just in case.
Flint is kind of one of the
I guess this is just in
safer
case.
places, I think, right now.
Yeah.
Defenses, strong guys, and an army.
Yeah, I won't keep you any longer. I just wanted to check on you and loop you in on what's going on.
Cut off here. Palvendor.
I will find Caleb and find out what's going on, and yeah.
Palvendor was moving along this side as well. Now, with the mountains blocking this side, they're kind of cut off from Fiddlebear.
Catch you later.
Right. Most likely, Flint is in a bit of a battle of attrition.
Yeah, well, that grants us a little bit of time. Till then, we can focus on the markets, building a better name for ourselves so half the world doesn't think we're evil and trying to speed things up. And then from there, we can go about saving it. So close to getting it done. That final little bit. I trust the Aether gang to get it all done now. Little machine Jackson's working on. Well, you guys are plenty smart. I'll do my thing of fighting rift beasts and yelling, and I'd say we're pretty on track to make things right.
And as usual, I will have to be the bearer of bad news. So once we can start closing the rifts, you have to start figuring out where
to start,
how, as well as making sure we don't knock current power balances. Because if we just sweep through clear droves of rifts, they have time to rebuild their supplies, yes, but remember, most of Joe's supplies comes from raiding, trade, and invasions. We could,
So then they'd...
yes, we could go back to A6, try and help them, but then it turns into an issue for the rest of the world of us playing favorites if we were to swing through, clear the eastern side. Now we've split the continent in half. Chosen
Right.
an obvious favorite, thrown Favira and Josa to the winds. Go to Favira, but that's not going to win us any favorites in any direction.
And going to Vivira first is kind of crazy. I mean, some of the rifts there are huge.
So we either start carefully selecting points evenly, or we say, screw it, and we start just sweeping through what we can. Possibly.
You're saving the world.
I'd say possibly giving out the technology on how to make those devices, but considering, pretty sure they require Opalite.
Yeah,
Well,
that
two
would
of us
be,
can do it.
Difficult to distribute.
Who knew trying to save the world to be so politically complex?
Of course it is. I've been warning you about this since all the way back on the island.
I know, just... whatever. We'll save people, whatever's the best way to do it. We'll have a big talk, I'm sure. People will disagree. We'll get angry at each other. We'll have a few days of all being pissed, and we'll move on, save the right people, do whatever needs to be done, and boom, we'll get it done. Go back home. I don't know, go to the island. I'm not sure what we do after all this, but, We'll do something. Just take it one step at a time. We need to plan it all out now. When's a plan that we've made ever gone well? Just go with the flow. Alright, I don't want to be in this stuffy little room anymore. Let me get some air. Grow big and strong.
You know,
Why don't I have mana? Why to turn on button and jump?
No.
No, don't.
Oh, hi!
Hi.
Alright, so we found the new...
Don't
say puns to the
worst
Holly.
possible joke to walk in on. Hi.
Hi.
What's driving our Ferrari to make emergency escapes?
Everything.
It was a very Iraqi It was just a simple joke.
He getting in so much trouble
Huh?
talking about that button today.
Do remember.
He keep making a joke
You don't
about
have
button
none.
and keep getting in trouble every time.
We're taking. It's can't. No,
Do we have a button?
Have you worked with any of the other unsorted on the ship?
button.
Oh, yeah, you can't no touch. That's not for
Not-
you.
Yeah. He said he
Really?
was
I mean, what do you-
touch button and
what do you mean
jump
to
off.
do?
I
Let's
haven't.
go.
If you want to jump
General
off, I
talk
can
about
pick you up and
new
jump
teammates.
off. Not
Kind of
here.
thing.
Oh.
When we're touching, when you touch the ground, when you touch the ground.
Stop encouraging.
No,
Is this
I
just
meant
'cause she's
if
in
you
front
want
of
to
us, or you
feel
guys actually know
the
her?
Well, no,
sensation
he's
of
a
falling,
captain,
I will
I'm not.
just...
Red,
You know.
we
No,
want
yeah,
it.
I
And
know.
jump.
Either boat's
Can't
gonna
you
matter.
just
You
like
saw me
throw
terror.
them up a little bit and then just
I got some ideas.
I could, but I meant if they want to know the feeling of jumping off the ship, I can do it safely without
I
doing
don't
that.
wanna.
But not at the market, so we're not going to be doing any tricks or. I would not even let them at
Sounds like
arm's
we're
length
very
on
worried about
markets
this.
of all
I
places.
meant more if we like touched down somewhere like in Aces or something.
Claustrophobic up
This is one of the main places of
I
Rosewood.
know,
I've
but
heard stories
better
from,
get. You did
especially
great.
the bad
No,
ones.
you'd better
Wow.
I think you used.
Here,
I
then
think
you
you know
used the
being
wrong word, darling.
tiny
We'll try to keep them on the
places
ship
when
as much
there's
as we
little
can.
room.
We don't really need them running around anyway.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you're gonna
sure,
have
but
to just
I could,
be
I
brave.
could
There's
see
too much room.
somebody working with
At least not
surveyors
like
to
last
sneak
time
on
where
board,
you
maybe try
fell
to take
asleep
the
in
ship
one
in general.
bunk and then ended up in every bunk.
Maybe they have
And then
contingencies, I don't
slept for
know.
days.
Was just saying that.
I think we got plans.
I hope so.
When ship shook
And I don't
from
know, it's
Ideally, we
pretty
should park
unusual.
I was
far
on
because
a
it's
ship
more
shook
of a
time.
thing
I
out of the
was on
way.
top bunk in
But,
general.
yeah, if we
I think
have
it's
time
pretty
to
unusual
do
as well for
and
all
I
of
then
us
I
to be
was
off
on
the
every
ship,
bunk.
unless there's like something big going
He
down.
bounced. Boing, 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 boing,
I have
boing,
a
boing,
feeling
boing.
our terrorists might be on duty to protect it again.
You certainly bounce.
They usually put them on that.
Hurt.
Crazy.
He always bounced.
A couple of the posts got dented.
Sure, someone's got a plan.
We still have some repairs we need to do. Things aren't reinforced
do you think if they
inside.
fell down the stairs, do you think
You're
they're gonna
more
like roll
vulnerable
down
to
the stairs, or
Ripley's
do you think they're
attacks anywhere
legitimately
back in
gonna like
Houston.
boom?
I don't want
We
them to
were
learn.
back on bouncing
You
belly
think we'll
topic. Nice.
maybe sit down for a little bit till you guys
This
finish?
is
I imagine it's something you want to do mid-air.
Today
Apparently.
is just
It can be
going
done mid-air,
wrong.
but it probably would be better to
so
do it
sorry.
in
Don't
person.
do that. Theoretically.
I'm awake
everything.
today. It Okay. happens. I'm sure we're prepared to land at some point then, if that's what's needed.
I'm gonna go check on my.
I've been like in and out of.
Ophelia, did you know? I'm sorry to stop you. Did you know? I'll walk with you. Did you? Lorian told me that medical and crafting division are both having some sort of meeting today. Eventually.
I know that some of us from medical met to talk about the right of silence. I don't exactly know what else it could be about right now, but
Okay, that's why I was just wondering if we were meant to talk to you at all. So it sounds like you know the most out of the two of them, being bridge of sorts.
okay.
Okay, where's you looking for your team?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, good luck. I don't know. Maybe the bar.
There's no guarantee
Okay.
in the future.
Clue, by the way.
Not like the future
Oh, there she
as
goes.
much as possible. So
Alright.
if anyone has any
Yeah, that's
ideas
why I didn't
how
want to stab
we should
her.
engage.
This is the second time it's happening.
I swear that room has a gas leak or something. So many people be getting horrible headaches in there.
How are you? Have you eaten today?
Not really.
What kind of food do you think you could stomach right now?
I'm not hungry.
You don't have to eat all of it, but make sure you keep your energy up.
I'll try.
My shield out in the combat, so I've been getting hit a lot more. I just didn't get felt on my arm.
Hi.
Hi, affiliate.
Oh, hi.
So on. We had a. Was there any meetings or?
Kind of.
Hey.
We had a small meeting going over we're going to attempt a rite of some sort.
Wait, you attempted the rite?
Not yet, but
The
we're
rights
going
or
to.
the different one.
Right of what?
When?
Silence. The rite of silence. I don't think we have a set time yet, but soon.
What is the right of silence?
Hopefully, if I'm not mistaken,
Is it actually just a thing where we like be quiet for a bit?
No, it's an actual.
What I theoretically believe might be an actual solution to things like the devouring and other afflictions.
That'd be cool.
Will you be there to see it in procession? Could you notify me when it happens?
Yeah.
Either of you. Thank you.
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Piquette, we're missing Piquette.
Yeah, we don't have to get you. She's asleep.
She's on the ship, but
Should be able to get
somewhere.
Aqua down here.
If they can fit, I don't see who.
I mean, if you want them Danny, I mean.
They can come down here. It'd be cool to hang out with Aqua.
I don't think we really hung out with them.
Yeah, I know. Aqua's so distant, aren't they?
Playing Aqua, except evil.
I used to hang out with Aqua every day, and then they just became like loners.
Well, everything also became complicated.
Yeah, I know.
You're all just like standing on the bow of the ship and looking out on the horizon. That's just kind of
Everyone wants to sit there in aura form when they could be down here having fun.
Okay,
Yorl's always doing.
What are you farming?
Yeah, he's always he's
like
always just like watching, keep an eye out on things from distance.
You mean,
it's good
like
at that.
Waveland's being is perceived.
Asteri, I don't know what Asteri does. Asteri is very
Isn't that
religious. I think
just
Asteri just
perception?
prays like 100% of the time.
Asteri's very social, but he doesn't come down here.
Yeah, so we never see him
drink.
And the burials.
Does Asteri know this place exists?
No, he
Yeah.
doesn't.
Wait,
I'm sure he knows about
I'm pretty
it.
sure he does know it exists. I just don't know if he partakes.
We should tell him we're giving him water and put a little bit of alcohol in it so he doesn't know.
No, God, don't do that.
That's
No.
a little fucked up. No.
So he can experience it.
I don't think we're. I literally don't think we're above that. We literally did that to get Rin laid once. I don't.
What?
Wait, what? Huh?
No. Correction. we were very upfront with what we were giving him. He knew he was gonna get fucked up. He's just an alcoholic.
Okay.
Why did that help Rin lay down?
I needed Aqua Dorm empty one night.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah, you
Oh,
also know
because you
about
needed a
that,
place
yeah.
to sleep, right? So you needed a place to lay down.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
It was too loud in here.
yeah.
That's what happened. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Cool.
quiet place. So.
We got really tired after training, and then yeah. We
Yeah. Well, what if
Well, it
like
takes up a lot of space.
Caleb, go get Aqua?
Why do I gotta go do it?
Because they'll go down here for you. They like you. You were basically Aqua.
Did he really like you? That's true.
You were. What do you mean he was basically Aqua?
He was basically Aqua at one point.
Sure,
I mean, like-
there was a lot of time spent there. Not in a bad way. But they,
Back in
they
the
have a
day,
good
When I first
rapport
got
with you.
here, like I almost joined Aqua.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So go get him.
Oh, imagine
Mention
having
me
a
in
choice on
blue.
what team you got to join.
Yeah, and everyone's like, "You
Yeah.
want to join?"
Yeah.
Get up.
I mean, I was
Fuck,
almost
I don't
on.
know.
I was almost on Lumen.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see it.
It was either. I think it was Lumen. That would have been strange.
I didn't
I've been
have
hanging
a
out with them
choice.
more lately than anything.
Neither did I.
Yeah, I mean,
good place.
I'm kind of been wondering, like, I mean, teams are cool,
Well,
but like,
didn't you switch teams?
didn't you switch a few times?
No, I only switched once, but then there was that one time where they considered eating me out for Cecilia, I think. And, oh, Cecilia, she's so much better and so much greater than Emma. Oh, you.
What's Cecilia?
Whatever previous.
The princess, yeah.
Princess
from Nordell. That
Yeah,
person.
you two never met. I don't
She
think.
almost killed me once. I don't remember.
She what? She really?
Yeah, when we were in Nordell, you know that one time she came by with her mighty prince or whatever.
Yes.
How to decapitate me?
Why?
Huh?
Because I punched her in the face.
Okay, well, okay that.
Okay.
You should probably lead with the causation to the outcome,
Okay, hold on.
then.
Did you punch her and then she threatened to cut your head off, or did you punch her back when you
This
were in
was
school?
All the way. It was all the way back on the island.
Yeah. Okay.
And then later she came back for revenge and wanted to decapitate me. I'm sure she wanted to turn me into rabbit stew.
Yeah, what a bitch.
She's not that bad.
Oh, you try and be kneeled in front of her while she has a fucking sword in front of you and try to decapitate you to see how you feel.
It's not the first time someone's
I felt
tried
like she
to
was
decapitate
nice.
me, and it won't be the last.
She was interesting. That's probably the best.
She wanted to
That
have
was-
lunch
Yeah, that's
with
fair.
my team, but we didn't. Like, most of us didn't know her on account of the fact most of the team died or retired.
Which team?
Lumen,
You know what? Hey, I forgot you weren't on Ignis originally.
Oh, yeah.
Stealing you is the best thing we ever did.
I'm sure that opinion is not universal.
Yeah, I'm
Did your
sure.
horn get like thicker?
Huh?
Find you.
Oh shit! Hi, Eva.
Why did he have to look? I don't actually think he's blind. I think he's blind to us.
Oh my god! It's a focus in a front direction. Okay, I'm not great at looking
Yeah,
everywhere.
no, I believe
Sometimes...
you. Yeah, you're. Yeah.
No, you
yeah, I know
don't.
you're- Yeah, I believe you. No, I completely believe you. What you mean?
I still can't read. I still can't see color. I still can't do things that other people generally
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, it's because you're blind. I know. I believe you.
Like, maintain eye contact.
What color is this?
I don't need to. I'm blind.
Oh.
Hey. Wrong door, Caleb.
He doesn't-
Stop, Darren! Hi, Asteri!
Hi,
Hi, what
Scotty.
do you want us here?
Oh, just to hang out.
Yeah, do you want drinks? I forgot if I what's to drink.
We were just talking about how we never get to see Aqua anymore, so we were like, we should bring him down here.
Kind of just talking about how, like, you know, we hang out a lot with Terra, but we don't really get much of Aqua.
I was hoping Lothario would come with you.
How are you doing, guys?
Lothario's waiting to do a ritual with Malik.
Ah,
Just show him the other door then. The door that's.
I feel like
You suck.
Yeah, well,
You've been
yeah,
down here
there is
before,
that
right,
door.
Asteri?
Yeah, I've been down here, not through that way though. Through the other way.
Can you drink?
I can drink. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Drank
I thought you
before.
couldn't.
Oh, okay.
Like for.
I was gonna say,
or something.
yeah, they said you couldn't drink because of your religion, so I was gonna say we were gonna start putting like alcohol in water cups and telling you it was water so that you could experience
No,
it.
he wasn't going to. We're not going to
Yeah,
let.
I was saying, you're the only one that said that. By the way, just so you know.
I'm saying we, but it's very much older.
Yeah, because we wanted to do. We thought it was a good idea.
And such, so alcohol is not against my religion at all.
Cool.
I don't partake in it often, but.
Okay, I thought
Yeah,
like you
me-
can only drink
me
on
either.
Mondays because like the D in Monday stood for drinking.
What?
What does the D on in Tuesday stand
Wait,
for?
wait.
That's every day.
Every
day has a D.
Abstinence or something.
Moral of the story: drink every day.
I guess while I'm here, I
Get
can
drunk.
spread
Get
my
drunk.
agenda.
Pre-game, pre-game.
What are you spreading?
Pre-game, we have a night.
My agenda.
Pre-game.
What's your agenda?
Come here. Come here, real quick. Come here. Come here.
What's your agenda, Asteri?
Nightmare.
Well, demons. Special someone? What do you mean?
Yeah, like anyone, like.
So,
Caleb, we can all hear you, you jack.
I'm looking at you.
Am I special to you?
Say something nice. Say something nice.
Okay.
I'm
Oh
good.
my god!
Hi, bunny mice.
I think you're all pretty special. I think we're all unique
Nah,
in our
like-
own ways.
No, like in like a romantic sense. Fucking.
Would you kiss him?
Oh.
You want to make out with Yoral?
I.
Look, I don't understand a lot of this stuff.
He's not saying no.
Listen,
He's like captain in the family.
Caleb, we know what to do.
No. No.
Well,
Easy
anyone
as pie. All right.
that you think of in a
So,
romantic
so we-
way.
So is that how? So we just need to pick.
Guys, be nice to Asteri. He's gonna have one
We're
of his
all adults with
moments.
kids.
Oh shit, he's on. He's on Aqua. We have 2 Aqua members.
Yeah,
then.
but we're all like adults
Three
and like
or
with his.
four.
We
I
have
guess
4.
you're right. I don't.
Oh shit,
know.
you're an Aqua.
We're not allowed to
We have 3
pets.
Aqua
I have,
members
like,
down
three
here.
rats.
Where
shit.
on?
I guess.
I was on.
All right.
Whoa! All right.
I'm being triggered right now.
You can count to 4, Martash. Congratulations.
I'm not going in.
Hey, we have my aqua down here.
Proud of you.
Sweet.
I'm not going in.
Pay attention. It was Helmet.
That's
So-
that's 5
I'm
aqua and
not.
5
She's
aces.
a good friend.
Oh, congratulations.
So, anyways,
like
you
married
should grab
people
Hannah,
to,
and later
like,
tonight,
Bridge the divide
go to the
between
mess hall.
teams.
All right.
Or like play
all right.
things.
Keep that in mind. You can have the rest. I just took a sip.
Why'd you put it on that side?
Sorry, just because it was the closest.
Yeah. Don't be fucking ableist.
Yeah, I just forgot the rest of you guys were in Aqua.
Then he could have had like a really cool way of trying to grab it. Show off.
We, Vesper, me, Helma, and a few others are deciding to make a worship room for many of the Celestines.
Yeah.
And I'm going around asking if there's anything you guys would want in it. We're using the upper bunks area. There's an unused room. Malik gave us the key, gave us permission to do whatever we want with it. So.
Are you making one for Quam?
Quam will be included, yes.
Can you
I get the
put, like, a
impression
moon
it's
in
gonna be
there?
a
you put what?
universal
Like a moon.
prayer.
I know.
for
I just
We
wanted to
can,
know what
well, I
that
mean, you
could
can't.
offer.
We can put like an insignia of a moon, anything like that.
Well, do we have
I
like
feel
a
like, Asteri, if you're going to be heading this, I would not mind offering my star map. Just so long as I'm able to visit it.
Everyone
Make a
will be available.
Big wheel. Make a
why-
big wheel, and on each segment of the wheel have a different god symbol. That way we can just really quickly change it up who we're worshiping.
Just like realize it.
Quam, Valkyrie, Quam, Valkyrie, Quam, Valkyrie,
If you
Quam,
want to,
Valkyrie.
if you don't know who to pray to, just spin it and let fate decide.
We're going to have
shit.
like
Nightmare.
tapestries on the wall.
Yeah.
We're gonna have little like benches for people to sit on, and side tables for like trinkets and other things like that that people want to offer up or anything that signifies for the religion, such as like a scale for Helma's sake. A star map would be more than lovely to have on the wall somewhere. Yes, of course.
Place for sacrifices? Where are we doing that?
Is that what the baby goats are for?
Yeah, what's with the baby goats?
That's
yes.
That's something
What?
else. Sacrifice?
Respectfully.
Well, not so much a sacrifice, but
if
one
we're
of them is
talking
going to
theology
die.
Here, like, not everyone does the whole house of worship shrine thing.
I feel like I just want to say, like, I feel like most of the gods aren't going to accept also sacrificial baby goats. I feel like if I've learned anything about the gods,
You'd be surprised
just,
the number of
I
gods
do want to
that
specify
sacrifice.
at least one down there. The statement that was said down there was the goat that was there was going to potentially die twice.
That's fucked up.
Well, first you lock it in a fucking
That's really fucked up.
crate in the storage for God knows how long, and now you're gonna kill it twice. Poor girl
I
couldn't
mean,
fucking
I
live.
understand like Valkyrie, you know, the whole like sacrifice something for them because the hunt and all that, right?
I don't know about the rest of them. I just know that
Well,
was
like, that's the thing.
intent of that.
Culturally, I could do that for any of the 4 gods we used to worship.
Don't you feel like that's like that might feel a little different now with everything going on? That like we're sacrificing things that are good.
No.
Would it mean?
No.
Would it
What
mean
would a
anything if
sacrifice
we
be?
sacrificed something that was bad?
Our babies.
I mean,
good.
maybe.
Our babies.
Are babies good?
Ambiguous.
I think so.
Like if we
Does
sacrifice
this go
like
back to that
like a
one
rib
question
feast, I feel like
remember
they'd be
was
like, "Oh, this
asked
is
at some
great."
point of how many
Those are
could you
12-year-olds.
fight? Oh, 12-year-olds.
No,
How many 12-year-olds?
Babies. Do babies know the concept
What's a 12-year-old?
of evil?
Someone who's 12, like a person that's 12 years old.
For 12 years.
Oh, okay.
They've been
Yeah.
around for 12 years.
I'd
win that
I
fight.
don't know. I think it.
Well, no, it's how many can you take into a fight until they get you, until you die.
It's a
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, at least 100. Yeah.
I once had to fight 15 baby goats.
This is true.
So why
I
are
want to
we?
hear more of that story.
How many
Mary
baby
Joseph,
goats could you
slavery's
fight?
okay.
At
But
least
you
a
gotta
thousand.
believe, Joseph,
Yeah,
slavery's
no,
bad.
a lot more than. But
it's not
I can fight a
good,
lot
but
more
it's
baby goats than I could
existing.
12-year-olds. I'll admit that.
It's
Who do you think would win? Like,
ambiguous.
100 people or one worm?
Phileas
But if you're
dissociating.
Worm.
to be part of the
Like a
100 people,
sandworm?
then
If that were, if a worm's
Sandworm,
picking a
that
fight with
rookie
100,
everybody,
hold on.
So, as you can tell, we've been having really bad crashes, so we do have a new instance up. We think we've
fuck.
settled the issue. So if everybody could respawn, or
Fire
just head
drill.
over straight to the new instance, that'd be great.
All right.
It's coming, it's coming.
Intrusive thoughts,
Well,
intrusive thoughts.
Anson's already. I didn't get to finish my sentence. I was gonna say something so funny.
We'll save it for later.
I've been so good this year. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do.
I don't
Oh.
know.
That's where I'm going.
I don't know if we're supposed to like wait or if we can go right back in. Okay.
Go ahead and go in. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
Cold eggs.
Cold eggs, yummy. Yummy.
Back in position, everybody.
I started blasting. I see you took your gambeson off.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
She's
Sorry.
speechless.
I mean, you're shirtless. I can be shirtless.
This is true.
Hey, are we going shirtless? No, I'm joking.
Yeah, we're
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Shirtless night, everyone.
I can't go more shirtless than this.
Yeah.
The one of his crazy.
I love taking off my clothes.
Sorry, I have a wife.
Yes, you have a wife. Get out of
Oh
here.
my god.
I am looking respectfully.
pretty. Oh my god.
Listen, I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
Just say.
This is the only time I look this good, and I want to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Next session, you're back in you're in an auxiliary uniform.
Yeah, type shit. Oh.
Yeah, and I'll be selling
Wait,
this.
I could wear
at the
anything
market.
today. I didn't know this.
No, I
I
feel like anything you change into might not.
Anyways.
Huh? What does that mean?
Don't worry, man.
It's because of the horse?
That's happened. What's up?
No.
Anyways, yeah.
Chat, is this real?
It's not.
It's real chat.
Who's chat?
Chat is real.
I mean,
I say. You
shout out
when we went when we did that last
when
we did that last talk of the gods, I there was all those like the people sitting at the table. I called them chat.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I see what's happening.
Oh, one of those dreams or something.
Apparently we all almost all go full shirtless.
I can't believe it.
Oh, are we?
Because I can't go more shirtless.
This is a
And
shirtless.
it's crazy. I blinked, and all of a sudden, we all had our shirts off. I don't know what happened.
We all had our tits out.
Just that's a little bit of
More than-
Ignis magic right there.
That's Ignis magic, boys.
Is that Ignis magic, baby?
Magic.
Should I have or?
Magic. If you want to, we ain't gonna voice nobody.
Asteria and Ivir, unless
Oh
Ivir
my god,
left.
actually, yeah, that's right. Asteri
Saw
died
down
down
here.
here. We had the first
Ivir's
person
also
die down
shot.
here.
Oh, that's true.
The gas leak must have finally made it down the stairs.
It is hot.
The gas
Very hot.
leak.
It kind of smells fun.
No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Have fun about it.
Do it.
The bit is so fucking mean.
Think about it. Think
Fifth
about that. Think about
dimensionally,
that.
something might be expelled from my body if I try and do anything.
Oh, never mind. Don't do that.
Don't do it.
It's not
Don't
worth
do
it.
that, baby. All right. Anyways,
Ivir.
Oh my god, it's Ivy.
I've
You're here the whole time. The power of Ignis magic is so much that's enough. It is up to you. If that's affected you.
I'm good.
When is
on
like the
Aqua.
ritual thing gonna happen?
I don't know.
Dad, time
So-
to like
yeah,
say
so
hi to
is-
my
it's
dad before he
drunk.
like disappears for the next.
Yeah, but she's in close proximity to Ignis.
Yeah,
The
go
Ignis
say-
magic got her by proximity.
Hi, Asteri.
How did you do that?
I've been here the whole
What
time.
happened? Hello.
Yeah.
With the
No,
power
now
of
everyone's-
Ignis magic.
Like you blink really hard, and then all of a
So much
sudden.
jump scare.
Solos, what are you doing? Oh.
He's in the potato.
He's in the pie. He's in the pie. He's in the pie.
Oh, he's in the
He's
pie
in the
now?
pie.
In the pie?
He's in the pie.
Which pie?
He's in the pie. Underneath the bar. He's in the pie.
I'm gonna
Underneath
go
the
say
bar.
hi to him.
Underneath the bar. He's in the
here.
pie.
Why are you
Okay.
storing the
He's
rats in
gonna,
a
like, hide
pie?
They just get in there.
He'll just wake up and he's there.
It's almost like some sort of force constantly moves them against our collective will.
It's almost like they're living beings who want to do their own thing, guys. Come on.
I
Let them live.
am just gonna keep him in. That's
Let 'em
why I
live.
don't offer people the pie.
I too would want to stay in a pie, I think.
That is.
I'd
So
live in
true,
a pie.
bestie. So true.
Understandable.
I would.
Just
like a giant
pie.
Oh,
What kind of
good.
pie?
I mean, been fun.
Ooh.
Had this guy hanging around. in
You
most
find
of it.
yourself to be the size of a rat. What kind of pie do you live in?
Kind of been hanging out. I think he likes the show. The thing's like something warm.
I've only ever had a banana cream pie once. but
I'm
that's
gonna
the best
keep
thing I ever
going
had.
around and asking people about the
That
shrine.
sounds so messy.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
But it
yeah,
sounds
just
so
he's up
good.
yeah.
He's
I didn't realize.
Fuck it, if
Make it work. Make it good. I guess.
Find the person.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Make it comfortable. Because sometimes
That's the
people just sit
idea.
down
I don't-
and sit
I
down
don't-
and talk for a
Well,
while.
the wind chimes won't do anything because there's no airflow.
The whole
Spend some
team thing,
time.
so like
Yeah,
everyone is gonna be like that.
we'll figure it
Maybe
out.
put a wind wall.
The thing of today, I don't know.
I don't think we
It
can. We can
doesn't
have
really
windows
bother
like
me
yours
much.
with like paintings
Just-
behind them. Actually, that'd
Nah,
be
it's
nice.
not the same.
If,
I mean, maybe.
if you want a window, let me know. But like, if you want a window, I'll paint you one.
A full team thing.
Really, you paint?
Ooh,
Yeah, I painted all those.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna be at
Oh
it.
wow.
ooh,
Cool.
I want to paint the stained glass
All right,
window
so
for
let's-
Valkyrie. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be cool.
Hey, yo, you paint too?
I probably should have told him that.
I mean-
opted out.
Yeah, they made our
Caleb can
sign.
do it. How? Oh, yeah, that's
shit.
true. I did make the sign.
But that's a little different.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
it's still
Oh, shit, have you seen the paintings on the vent?
I did. I know you're a painter. I'd even seen the ones back in the Aethertech lab.
Did you paint that too?
Whatchamacallit?
No, that one I found.
Up in Orville.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go around asking stuff.
They're starting a ritual thing where the cells used to be.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of annoying because I sleep in there sometimes.
Are they doing it?
I mean, it sounds like it.
Yeah, like right now. I went down.
What
I was
is,
gonna go
what
say
is
hi to,
the
like, my dad.
ritual?
Yeah.
He literally just started it. I think you're casting magic. I don't know. I didn't want to interrupt them.
Do we just all
You're, like, really
collectively
serious.
go and inspect what's happening?
I mean,
Probably. Probably.
Man, it's already did.
Let me put my shirt on.
That's what I'm trying to find your room.
No, leave it off.
I mean, they're
No,
not.
I here.
Malik's not wearing anything.
Some practical.
Moment that has ever happened to us. The record of our very existence is stored in that third layer of the soul. Beyond mortal ken. Something stops us from peering deeper into it. That second layer is will. And that top layer is life force, vitality. It is what suffuses the rest of the body. It is where the pattern is. That is effectively what you are reading when you use divine magic.
Feeling similar. I mean, the guidance, right? It has that same. I guess warmth is the only word for it, right?
Yes. Alright, and as you can see, it probably has no pathways, no wells.
No, it's like a. I mean, for lack of a better term, it's like a someone's skin without any bones, right?
Yes. Alright, that's good. Then let's go.
Are we not? We don't want to kill it now?
Not yet. That's going to be next.
Okay.
Alright, Luca, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. Third wait.
Sorry? What was it?
If we're going to do this, I feel like it's only proper if I swing the sword, so to speak.
Yeah, sure. Just a good.
Yeah.
Look at my handsome team.
Alright,
How long
wash
should I
the
wait?
blade and get ready to cast again.
the leak took me.
You were watching it die from the inside. You see its heart stopped beating. And as the minutes passed, how its brain slowly passed. But the soul remains. But you can watch ever so slowly as the soul, the life force, starts to let go of the physical soul. It's not instant. And in fact, it will probably take somewhere up to maybe 10 minutes before it fully lets go.
It's... by all means, it's dead. Everything about it's unraveling. It's no longer there, but its soul still is. Even if faintly, while it might be dead, it's almost like it's slowly evaporating or dissipating, losing vigor or strength.
Interesting.
Look.
All right, Luca, go.
Try.
You get to see exactly what Luca's spell does. It is slamming the wound slowly. It's pushing electricity back to its heart, jump-starting the brain. It is a purely physical reaction. But as the body becomes more viable, as the brain starts getting oxygenated again, as the heart starts beating again, the soul finds something to latch onto again. And it will start to refill the body. There's never left. Nothing he's doing is directly affecting the soul. It is reacting to the state of growth.
Even if the soul looked like it was starting to disintegrate or,
Not
slowly
quite
weaken.
disintegrate. It's more the life force portion of the soul, the outside, was letting go. It's slowly giving way.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's news. All right. So what you're doing, right? It's dead. No question about that. What you're doing doesn't affect the soul. You're forcibly making the body a viable host for the soul to re-enter again, is what it is. Right? You restarting the heart, the pumping blood into the head again, sending a signal through its body. You're able to bring life back into it again for the soul to take place. It didn't look like it, I mean, we don't know the personality of a goat, but it didn't look like it lost anything, right? It was the energy of it that was simply dissipating, not the second layer or the...
Did all of it come
third.
back?
Yeah. Seems that way, at least to me. And it didn't change in size or anything.
It's still unconscious, but getting your throat slit will, do that to you.
It still needs proper healing. It's
Yeah, the wound's still there. It's just closed, almost like a first aid spell.
oh,
Gosh, what is it?
Don't try and fourth circle magic on that fucking goat. Holy shit.
Well, okay, well, I was just, if we're gonna experiment it on again later, I mean...
Well, naturally over time.
I mean,
Guys, I want to do
well-
this again with not with the goat.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, not you. Your part's done. That's not.
Oh, okay.
Not doing it to a person. That's fucked up.
Who are they trying to resurrect?
If anybody here with the devouring.
Oh, okay. Talia's here. Let me know.
Necromancy.
Just drift illness,
Orally.
people.
We know, right?
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
that's good at
sir.
least.
You willing to be a guinea pig?
Strange.
Might as well, I guess. No time like the present.
It'll just be a slight cut, and then we want to look at your soul.
Sure, why not?
All right. Have a seat.
All right.
Oh, I'll take the go.
Yes.
Bring them up to the kitchen if you really want.
What's the other one?
I'll just put it back for now.
Oh,
All right, if it shits on your camping supplies, that's...
Marek, will there be materials slated to try
God.
on someone with a rift illness? Or rift dodged?
I mean, I've looked at Rift Touch before under this. It was weird, but I don't know if I would get more information, but we could try. But the Lithariel only has so much mana to go about in the day.
I'd love those notes then.
I mean, it's just abyssal energy all throughout the life force. It's gross.
Do you need to cut the site in question, or does it matter?
No. It's just the blood that's important.
All right.
I'm just making sure that this is the right of silencing that we're attempting, right? Or is it a different thing?
Fuck.
All right, what do you see?
Fucking light is what I see.
Oh yeah, compared to a goat, it'd be pretty different.
Ow.
Again, try to focus it down. It is all about the matter of visualization. Try to get it into that sphere. Separate the layers almost.
Hey. Right.
As you're looking at her, you can see in her pattern the devouring chewing away at her leg. Little bit at a time, slowly heading towards the core of the body.
I mean, I can see it. I can.
And then, ever so briefly, flicker something like almost like this glimmer of green
What is it?
It was merely for a minute. I thought I saw. That there's something slithering around, not in your pathways. It's separate to the pattern, but it's like there's something dark there. I can't. That has to be it. That has to be it. Like a flash or a worm. I don't know. I can't tell what layer or where exactly, but there's every now and then there's something else there. Oh, the there. Wait, that doesn't. I mean, there's something there. It's the outermost layer, but it doesn't. It's. I don't know how to describe it. Insidious, but it's almost. It's chewing away at the parts of your.
Were you aware of this happening?
What are you? You're. It's like a. It eats what was there, but in its wake is.
I know they were looking into some stuff, but I didn't know the particulars. I didn't know Arale was involved.
Maybe.
I just saw them resurrect a goat. I think.
I mean, that has to be
Luca.
it.
Yeah.
No, I'm done.
All right. We can breathe. Unsettling.
Rock. That has
It's
to be it. That has to be it. There was,
Turkey's picked up.
It was there, like the outer edge. This thin, writhing little.
Hell of a trick.
Thing.
Was
Vile.
Death is
Was it in me or was it not?
not a
Not in your
straight line.
body. It was consuming your life.
We save
force.
people from dying all the time.
The outer edge of the soul, the layer
It's just
right there.
slightly further.
It was nestled in there, but it was eating at your pathways. Which, I mean, it looked as if it was biting where it was, right? In your leg, right? Forgive me, right?
Yes.
Where your pathway into your leg, that flow, it was taking from that, but also the area around it. So that must be why it's self-replicating, right? Because it's not just eating the new area, which is why that makes sense. Why it doesn't work for us removing it from the area, because it always comes back to that area. It's changed that. It has changed that pathways. That has to be it, right? It's reconstructed that, and now that's the normal.
So
But
it's attacking our pattern.
Yeah.
Wait, so is it changing it?
I think so. That has to be it.
Does it move away from the area affected at any point? I don't know how specific you get.
I felt like it was working its way from
Ask the question that comes next,
where it
Vesper.
existed further, like trying to expand, trying to push in, trying to.
Ask the question that comes next, Vesper. What do you want to actually know?
I don't know what you mean. If you have a question in mind, ask.
It sounded like it was pointed at a subsequent question.
No.
This is big.
But
There is something there, right?
Yes.
If we can figure out how to take out what that thing is, that little worm that yeah, parasite. That's the perfect word to describe it. That's what it was. It was like when you see a small animal that's been infected with parasites. It's that long, stringy,
like a
almost
tapeworm.
black worm. Yeah.
It's like a black tapeworm.
A soul parasite.
So it's eating her life force and leaving behind devouring?
Yes, or it. Yeah, but it's changing the blueprint, the tapestry of what makes up you, right?
And so, when we remove a limb, then whatever portion of the tapestry it's attached to is removed.
Thus, the parasite is removed.
Yes, because that portion of the life force.
That's the part that it was connected to, that it was attacking, that it was consuming.
Yes.
And this why an amputation doesn't help later.
Guess it's just reconnecting it.
Well, it's past it.
If you
It's
put it,
more.
Put it back on, is what I mean.
Okay.
So if I understood right, it is where it was, where it's been affected. But as it does it, it creates more of that environment that it then goes and advances into and keeps eating.
Not. I suppose you could think of it like that. Sorry, it's like. It's almost as if maybe if you had a sandwich that had peanut butter and had jelly on one half, and you took a bite of it, but you had both peanut butter and jelly. It has the healthy tissue and also the bad tissue, which must be why you can't push back on it, because it just it takes a part of it, and I don't know. It doesn't. I thought it
basically
was
all the
attacking
jelly
itself.
makes the sun which it wants.
Well, I mean,
Laugh. Before we get too far down this path, how certain are you that that's what you're seeing specifically?
positive, 1,000%. At first, it was hard to see past the brightness, and I think that's because us as people, we have more to us. But it was there. I saw it 3 times, and when I really focused, I could make out that shape of the.
And you're sure it stayed in the first layer and not went into the second and third?
No,
How do-
I'm certain. It was. It couldn't. It wasn't penetrating.
When
I
you-
suppose it was just.
Laugh. When you say you saw the shape, you saw the shape of something, or you saw the shape of her affliction?
The shape of the affliction, or what's causing the devouring, the parasite.
So
That's the clearest shape I saw.
All right.
How do we do this?
It is relatively simple. You just need a small blood draw from the target. The blood is put into the basin, and then you simply use 4-circle divine healing spell as you would normally to see somebody's pattern for healing.
Okay. Yeah, cut me. I want that to look at me.
Oh.
That's the point.
All right.
One's not data.
Actually, I need you on the.
Let me step aside.
I need to get up.
Yep.
Would trying with Celine potentially be a good idea as well? Okay. Open to it.
That's. I think it's.
How are you doing?
Devouring, though. It wouldn't be
Okay. You just reminded me that I've left Ariel behind. I should go grab her.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, I was looking for Jackson. Hey, are we supposed to use those? I don't know.
Also devouring.
Great question. You might want to ask a god.
Yeah, I'll figure it out if it comes up to it. Okay. I'm gonna go grab Ariel.
You know, it seems like they're doing something over there.
So everything
I don't
going
want to like run in and interrupt.
Yeah. He's just grabbing Varial right now. this is most definitely not the right of silence. This is something entirely different. Okay, he's dying.
The same consistent damage.
Okay. Directly made comparisons with tapeworms.
Kind of. Where?
It's not surprising people have been able to find them.
There it is. I see it. It's there. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
And is it this? It's. Yep. It's the same thing. The same eating, although. Yeah, it's the same. Also present.
Anything different?
I mean, your brighter, your soul looks different. Your will, the second layer, it just feels far stronger than.
That makes sense.
Or.
More powerful made.
Brighter than my other layers, or brighter than Arlie, or
Brighter than early. Yeah. Stronger.
Yeah.
Potent. But no, it's.
okay.
It's there. It's there. Can I stop?
Is it the same? Bigger, smaller?
Yeah. Same shape. Wriggling, writhing, eating.
Did it react to you in any way?
No, it seemed to. Aside from being in a different area, right? It still had the same. Trying to further in and consume, right?
I see. You use for the curing of, well, delaying of the devouring, you use a guise, right?
That's a broad question.
Yeah, I know, it's a broad term. I'm just.
There is a
I'm just
ritual
curious.
leader.
Yes. I'm just curious what it would look like during the process, if you could target it. But I guess that's for later.
I mean, would it be safe to mix things like that? The devouring ritual is a bit better than it started, but it's still not, super robust.
Look, I got completely lost in my own thoughts. What?
I asked.
Watching while we do the other ritual, the devouring ritual.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's. We could do that.
Would it be safe to do two, given the mix of things in the first one? Actually, do we even have the mages for it? Probably, but it would be a close thing. Need someone that can do pathways.
Well,
shit.
I mean, to look at pathways, or.
Well, he's got to do the looking at the this.
Could he
whatever
not
the
do
thing.
the other thing at the same time? Or is it prohibitive?
No, for sure not.
Okay.
The person
I
doing the
mean-
pathways is leading the devouring ritual.
I see.
Has anyone ever?
I can do it, so we can do it on someone else.
Yeah.
I guess we could do it on Arlie. I need, what, Angel... Philia...
Would you like me to go get them?
Well, I mean, we should figure out what we want to do and if we can get anything from it. I mean...
I can't
If
imagine
there's-
it wouldn't be
There's-
valuable to see the reaction the parasite has to being healed, right?
Yeah. There's
Or
also the
maybe
point
tablets.
of we may have to give Harry a little bit of time. You did cast that full circle spell near 5 times in a row now. Full.
4. I might be able to go again, but after that, I need to break. I'm feeling the burn.
Probably get the man the potion then,
Yeah, Jacqueline's about somewhere.
Can you
Okay,
make
keep
one of the
distance.
fancy ones?
This is important.
Okay.
It is important. Yes. This feels like
Did you look at any one that doesn't have the devouring?
Good.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I know the difference, right? It's just doesn't have wells
Well,
or you know, its soul is different.
Yeah.
It's not as
I just mean, you know, just to consider that it might not be that. I mean, it might just be that we all have a thing.
Alec?
I have no idea.
Wait.
I'm just...
Jacqueline Lothario needs you.
Get off, get off, get off. Get off,
Oh.
get off. What?
Oh,
No, right.
right, since you had it prior.
Ilya.
Oh.
Check myself
Can I grab-
since he was removed.
Or at least, Talia,
Full
am I able to
sleeve.
grab you for a moment?
Yeah.
Just want to...
Okay.
It's just a moment, not
Don't
even...
say out loud what you see.
Fully.
okay. Wait.
Do you know what the notes for the
Check.
experiments are, or at least the rituals that we do for the devouring is?
Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to contact you. Do you have any mana potions on you?
Yeah, I heard already. Do you mind giving this one when the time comes? 75%. Do you need just one or multiple?
This is a 75%, and you said, do you think we're gonna do more than one, sir?
Just only need one. But
Just one.
And you can see his pattern is not. However, there is no divide. But as you continue looking, there is something there. But it's not as black as a divide. It's not as bone-like. It moves more like a thin piece of cloth, blood red, diffusing the entire life force. But it is similar in makeup, if not structure.
We have other copies if you need them.
Looking at the fringes of the life force. Or the same little worm right where his arm maybe once was. You find nothing there?
Nothing. No.
Just the other thing going on. It's, I mean, the insidious thing isn't there. The divine way. Moving from your body is transferred. All you change the rest of your pathway, right? It's covered up. But, yeah, something else. wrapped around and weaved within it.
The devouring is a mana construct. The parasite made out of mana that lives in the life force. Holy shit. It's the same. It's not the same, but it works with similar principles. Yes.
Does... What does that... How can I stop? What does that mean for you?
Put it down there. Okay.
Fuck.
Here. 75%. 75%.
Thank you.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just really tiring.
I understand Malik says not to mention anything out loud, but without going into details, should anyone that has had an amputation performed on them have anything to worry about?
No.
Nothing to worry
They
about.
should be fine.
Alright.
It's completely clear. The act of amputating effectively removes that section from your tapestry and that along with it, so that functions as we expect.
Okay. Good. Well, it's good he's not going to get it in a month. That'd be a real pain in the ass.
Current hypothesis is that the devouring is a parasite made out of mana that lives inside the outer layer of your soul, your life force. And that is why simply cutting it away didn't cure it, because we were treating the symptoms and not the main cause. Okay.
So how do we remove it?
I mean, we could be incredibly aggressive with the devouring ritual. We could burn it away anytime there's even a moat. Maybe we'd starve it after a while.
Perhaps you could trap it, something of the sort. If it's
Maybe pop it out and,
existing
like, kill it when
there,
it's out.
could it perhaps be something that thrives and exists within the miasma of a rift? And perhaps it attaches itself to the host individual when they get too close and begins to feed on them. That
Well,
might be
there's
what
also
causes
the
it.
rift-based that's...
Well, it's probably the same mechanism that causes a rift to expand.
Maybe. I mean,
The mana is...
this might also just be the equivalent of Rift Beast fleas.
Yeah.
Maybe.
How do you...
Or like you get tapeworms from like fleas if you ingest
Well,
them.
I mean, there's a Rift Beast that can
Are there any
give
such
the
things
devouring.
as constructs or beings that don't have mana, that don't run with mana? Can they be infected?
Oh, like this, that.
No,
I don't know if
mana
everything
exists
has
in
mana.
Everything.
Everything
yes.
does. Not even
Well,
a-
Rift Beasts don't.
Aetherite and Opalite don't have mana.
But they're not alive. That's the thing.
That explains why it was all squiggly when you tried the opalite with the devouring, though, right?
Oh, like when people paid mana into
Yeah.
the rift, then
Is
the
it any
wounds start
particular...
expanding.
Is it occult? It says. Does it just take mana from the first layer? Or... I don't know that you could be able to tell, I guess.
I mean, it was just pretty...
Presumably, if it's a mana parasite construct, as Matt is saying, it needs its mana to do what it's doing, right? Could there be a way to starve it? Where is it getting the mana from? It can't have infinite mana.
Well, it kills
Let's
you,
just feed
and then
off
it's
us.
out.
I got a question.
Go for it.
Now that we know it exists, can't we just modify the intent of the spell and blast it?
That's what I was saying earlier.
Maybe you remove it, you pull it out.
I don't think it is a good idea to blast
a person's life force.
Metaphorically speaking, I'm not saying we just shoot a bunch of rampant
We
mana
can-
into them.
I mean, we
mean,
can
targeting.
start working on something like that, but it's, I mean, working just in someone's pathways is already a fourth circle spell, and this would be a good bit more complicated than that.
The problem at the moment is that we can see it, but we can't touch it.
Right.
What we can see, you can only just see in that way, right?
But I mean, it sounds like
Like
we'd be
a-
getting pretty far into, like, proper soul magic. Yeah?
Yeah.
Like, literally interacting with the soul directly.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure we could figure it out if you gave us enough time, but, like...
I
Cool
imagine
if we
we
could starve it.
starve it out, but that would likely kill the host. Because it's, from how he described it, eating the pattern.
Would the ritual of silence do anything to it?
That's... Well, we haven't... Hopefully.
Maybe the next test.
Let you know when we find out.
Cool.
It's on the to-do list for the day, but things have been this.
Yeah.
Could I see my own?
Yeah, technically, it's hard.
Okay.
I mean, you can try, but
Is it
again, it's
that?
hard to see.
Is there a reason you want to see today? Might be best to save your strength if we're gonna do more things.
Yeah, no, I can wait. It's still thinking about it, but
Okay.
I mean, we'll have the ritual space here forever, so. But I feel like we're on the cusp of something.
Yeah,
This
we're
is
gonna-
huge.
this is important. Yeah.
Major.
If we just need to find a way, like a parasite, we need to make tweezers that we can reach into someone. We need to be
That's
able to
what I
touch
was
someone's
thinking.
soul so we
Just-
can pull it out.
You know,
That's the
Right,
next step.
that's
We
the-
need to find a way to interact, to bridge that gap, right?
Is it more
Which-
of a metaphor? Or is
I mean, we have to either kill it or starve it, right? Like, those seem to be the obvious metaphors, at least.
Maybe
We
it
need to
sounds like a
test
silly
another boat.
question, but when you were looking at these worms, so to say, was there actually a case where did they like? I know you said you can't really grab them, but did they at least look like they would be able to be tangibly grabbed, or is it more just something like a visual thing?
At least, I mean, it's visual. Like
Okay.
like a misty steam. You push your hands through it, and the steam just
Okay, understood.
it's around.
You wanna
It's a
maybe give the
diagnostic
people who got here like a description of what? Yeah, that is
Yeah, I can draw it out.
explaining what the ritual does to the group is probably useful because some
Yes.
people weren't here.
Very simply, it is a ritual that does something very similar to what some of our medical personnel are able to do naturally, which is be able to diagnose issues with your wares and pathways. However, this is a souped-up version that also allows you to take glimpses at the soul. It is costly for mana and difficult to look at because souls are very bright. And now we've seen the devouring in someone's soul, which is concerning, but also
Well, now that we know what it looks like, it's a bit relieving to know what we're working with or against in this matter.
It's useful, yeah.
know your enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now knowing it's a parasite, it's just coming up with the solution to remove it.
Can I try and draw what I saw? Just so it's easier for everyone to understand. let me go away. I'll come out when I'm done.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
There is supposed to be a party upstairs. Not everybody needs. If they don't want to, like. I just. Yeah.
I think it's so.
Not gonna lie to everyone, it's gonna catch. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's gonna take a long time to catch some people up on ritual magic. So, like, we can do that for you, but, you know, your ability to help today with things might be a little bit diminished. If you want to go to the party, all I'm saying is you're not likely to be, like, not the last time we're gonna be mucking about with this stuff.
I'm not gonna miss anything, is what you're saying?
You might miss something, but I mean, I don't know that you would have missed something that you could have helped with.
I'll leave it to the professionals.
Just like
That ritual of
Up to you.
silencing that you have prepared to work.
Well, the rough idea is to create a an amount, an area, place, gap
Oh.
that is, well, stasis. But we haven't gotten a chance to test it, what with the fact that it was not particularly worth risking a dangerous ritual given what we know like scrying can do, given that there was a Leviathan bearing down on our heads. So, like I said, it's been kind of on the plan of the day, but...
I played with a concept back on the island a long time ago. A ritual, after we dealt with the mind mages and we captured one, I was trying to come up with a way to stop having to deal with time-stopping mind mages. And I worked on a ritual that would be centered on the pattern that would stop the mage from casting. I don't know. I have the notes somewhere. I would love to compare with you because I don't know that it's the same
got
concept
chewed
that
out.
I went for versus what you went for.
They're not ready.
Okay, but I think something valuable might be gleaned out of it. I think I was pretty close to making it work.
Okay.
I wonder if there's any possible leeway.
So,
I mean, like, we're gonna try the stasis, right? Like,
I'm not saying
do we
much.
have a device that we can
Oh,
use
right
for
now.
it? Because we can try. Well,
Did you say
no,
that
but like
it's not
today.
It should be, they're like, oh, stop looking at spoilers.
Alright, I think this
on the top deck.
Oh, on the top deck, they yelled at us.
I don't know. Didn't mean to scare you like that.
No.
Jump scare.
So mean.
Party's on the top deck. Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can find something.
Start that meeting back up.
Yeah.
Wanna help me gather everybody?
Yes, we could go
seem to be
without
this.
quick.
Hi. Okay, so I am looking for I want to see what the chances are that we have perhaps a test device that we made or something that we can just quickly activate, see an effect for a prolonged period of time.
What are you hoping for this to do? Are you just talking about like a map prop?
Basically, we just want something that can show a visible effect, you know, just even if it's theory of the mind. to use in the ritual of silence to see whether or not the ritual works.
Oh, okay. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me...
Oh, you're right. I should drink water. It's a pretty good time for it too.
So you're probably not going to be able to find anything,
Okay.
but it wouldn't be out of the picture for you to create something in like the next like day or so, because you
Next day or
definitely have the
so?
parts to do that.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Gotcha. Thank you.
Right, it wasn't
Yeah.
stasis. It was an active thing. Maybe. I guess I didn't know much about stasis.
The reason why they shoved us downstairs. Oh, well, I'm guessing it's
ritual
probably for
rite of
the.
sensing works. That's great, but otherwise, maybe I'll dig them up again and.
I think I have an idea what it is.
Can I ask a stupid question real quick? Does
Here, what if I just... It was part of the plate the whole time.
You guys taking more?
No, there's no trash
Well, there's
can,
no
so
trash
just...
can.
Uh,
Like it.
Makes sense.
Recycle, reuse.
Well, now I have to kill you.
Like a goat
Moment.
or a Ferrari would be like mist going through.
I'm having a quick word with Luta. Catch up with you in a moment.
It was like trying to look
Okay.
through fog to find a candlelight versus
Okay.
looking through
When it
fog
comes to
find
a device
bonfire.
that we can
Trying to grasp
reliably
it wasn't
use for the ritual, we don't have
easier to
any on
grasp with.
hand. However, we have what we need. I can maybe whip up something over the next day or two.
Depend on how far the devouring had expanded itself.
Okay.
are you talking about an opalite
Mostly
device
the
for the
same.
devouring ritual? I was trying to read up the notes.
Just let's
briefly,
talk a
and it
little.
was something like that.
It was a small wiggling wire, right? But it wasn't concrete. It wasn't kind of
We're
weaved in on itself. And
We need a device that will, once powered, be active for a small amount of time, based on a reserve of mana.
further from
With that, we're going to try to use the rite of silencing and see what it does to that thing.
it was trying to. It felt like it was trying to.
The idea is to then not try it on a person. So,
Would it be possible to move just the parasite or try to lure
I
the
mean, we can
parasite
also just
into
do it.
part of a person's fabric or pattern?
Sort of up to you. If you'd like to, maybe not have the devouring today, then
Sure.
we could take a really significant risk and put your life in harm's way, or you can wait a couple days.
I mean, whatever we feel like makes the most sense. I'm willing to just help make whatever device we need and test it on stuff before we do it on me too.
It would likely just cause like
I know Aetherite and Opalite pretty well, so if you need
I understand. I mainly
Just
asked if
personally, I
someone's parasite from
would rather to do a non-live test first. However, if
I suppose if you can pull it.
Do we have any extra animals around? Someone's got a lizard that's been haunting their room or whatever.
only one I know of is the goat that they resurrected.
Well, I imagine they be at them. Not that
It was
from
also
what
being
Malik said.
effectively grafted
Try it on the goat.
the part of somebody's spine onto their fingertip.
The biggest thing here that I'm thinking is we don't know what we're going to get in for in the markets. And it's going to take us a couple of days to pull this off from when we get started.
Even if I could directly affect somebody's pattern.
sounds like there's better.
If you think it's best to wait, I don't mind waiting. If you think that we won't get the same information from an animal trial, which we won't get exactly the same thing, but
Yeah.
If it's food for thought, regardless of what would happen if we tested on me, there'd be a good chance we'd have one less person with devouring to worry about.
Jackson,
Yeah.
come here.
Yeah. Well, okay.
You've got a spear that is lightning powered.
Kind of. I can go into detail if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. It's mostly using, kinetic mechanics and Aether Tech to collapse and reform. It redistributes weight. Based on that, there's lining inside of it. It's customized, a lot of it, so on the lower pommel, and especially when it's expanded, you can tell more. It has the ritual to infuse weapons, and there's some aetherite going out throughout the whole thing to enhance the effect, but it just makes it so that if I, can open this up and bleed into it, it makes the ritual on its own with, the mana blood, and then I can also use that to break it early if I want to. What was that?
Does the lightning come from... Okay, let me ask the other question. Do you have any Aethertech devices that, if we were to leave it for 3 minutes, would keep being powered for that 3 minutes? Or 1 minute? Or...
Yeah, the spear does do that, but it's because of a weapon infusion, I assume. Well,
it could.
There are ways to do it. It's just particular. You guys hear that?
Is this what they're doing up in the mess?
I should check.
Okay, if nothing else, I could also spare the shield generator I have. Because it'll only last for 1 minute. It can't go but beyond that.
Same principle though?
Not
What type
Again,
of
we could
device
also
would
wait a day
we
or 3.
need?
Basically anything.
All we really need is a device that is disposable in case something goes wrong, has a visible magical effect that can persist past
If you're
a
not
minute.
above deck, you probably will want to be. Something's going on.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Quick.
Fuck me.
Oh, fuck.
What do you see up here?
Wait.
Hey, are you okay?
The moon! What the fuck?
What?
The moon?
What in the fuck? Wait, what?
How?
What?
They're back. Quam must have.
He must have done something.
Is the moon normal again?
No, look at it. It's red and blue.
Yeah, but it's better than purple.
Yeah.
It looks better than the daytime, so
They took it back.
Right. We allowed.
What happened? What did you do?
Because the.
Look.
I don't think anyone.
I'm not sure what's happening over there to her, but we seemed.
Oh shit.
You okay?
Has the outline.
Are you
I'll be
injured
alright.
or okay?
No, it's.
Their forces into disarray with the victory that we
I'll let
had.
you be.
Created an opening for the gods,
Yeah.
specifically for Quam and others. This proves it. We have to hit them as hard as we fucking can.
That's what it's seeming like. I mean, we got this back.
Yes, that's. We have to create openings for them. We have to be decisive to win. What decisive?
Reflection of the. I can only assume that's what we've been doing. Is it better this time?
I
Just gotta do it better the next.
Yes.
Red!
I need to really speed up my weapons research then, huh?
This is a true victory. Not instance
You said that was divine.
Where did that all come from?
I'm sorry.
They keep surprising them, I suppose. Weapons we can kill.
The gods. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Only one I know of is one.
I thought the only.
Stars are back, right?
Kids in jail.
Maybe entire
I
sky.
thought the only.
I don't know.
I thought the only person who could do that amount of divine was.
Yeah,
Did we win?
I hate to be that. Are we being fucking tricked right now? I'm confused.
Are we gonna? I don't know.
What do you mean?
I think we're gonna.
I don't know.
I mean, of course
Again,
we
there was a
are.
lot of divine magic and some of the everything.
Fake out the stars, right?
I mean, no, but it's still.
In the air, then like this divine magic started filling.
There's a huge amount of divine energy surrounded. It seemed like shit, but it might have been astral. If this is real.
It might have been all of us, true.
Are you supposed to be growing flowers right now?
Finally. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I guess so.
Do you think she won then?
Sort of shit that we were supposed to start actually telling everyone.
The other day, right before we left, Mom showed up. You knew about that, right?
Beautiful, huh?
It was mentioned, yeah. It happened right before the funeral.
Everybody, but no one likes to listen to me. Yeah,
No one told me.
And by Qualm showed up. And Arena showed up at the end.
Wait, what does that mean?
Yeah, I was gonna ask him.
I have no clue. Either way.
Qualm came down, granted me a title basically of priest. Sometimes we hang out with the gods a little bit.
In front of
So the last thing they said was the North Star decided to merge because Arena showed up.
And then Sia, my little star, my little star friend decided to stay with me. The North Star decided to stay.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
now I'm
a guidesman. Wonderful, we're still losing this confusion.
Solus!
Again.
This is thanks to you guys, isn't it? You did this!
Who knows,
Didn't
really?
you?
Yeah. It's hard to say.
You're heroes. Just like you said. Just like Lorium said.
Just trying to do what's right, that's all. I don't know how much effect we really had on the moon here, but even if it's just for tonight, it's back.
It's not lost. It's not forever lost. And the stars, the navigations I have lost, traveling through the desert, it's back. I can finally find my way.
Yeah, I mean,
we have any followers?
That's great.
oh fuck, new moon.
Yeah.
You know, like when there's no moon, it's like. Anyways.
And Geo.
I thought they're all back.
The stars in heaven and. Shit.
Seems to me like we've got a good chance of winning this thing after all.
Yeah. You gotta keep on fighting, yeah?
What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to ask 12 if they're
Oh, right! Water mages, yeah!
later.
What about the water mages?
Water and ice mages, the magic, it, when the moon went high, when it
Wait,
cast.
right!
Listen,
Doesn't that help them a lot?
I think it's okay not to be suspicious of it. Have some relief.
Motherfucker! I don't know. I just look better than you. I don't know what to say. I just clean up good.
Trick.
You look great too. I'm sorry. I didn't. I haven't. That's off to my head.
There's no clear
See if I can find a witness.
The waterworks, you're gonna damn fuel every single water mage this world ever has. Alright, great.
Shut up.
It's just the wrong coming back. Tears.
Maybe you should find out now.
Fellas. You should go get Philly and... Hey, you should go get Philly and take him to this hole.
I'll do it a bit.
Alright. All right.
You could check. Yeah. I don't know why we're keeping it a secret.
I don't see soup on.
Oh, soup. Oh, there's a grapple thing there. Is it up? Damn.
I don't see it.
If we change plans, I feel like Malik might be too happy to
So.
I think just try a little less to not like the embezzle. I don't know.
Okay, but no big deal.
But it is a little.
Alright.
DM?
Can you go?
Hello, I'm going to attempt to cast my Hailstorm spell to test and see if I still feel pain when casting.
Okay, you will notice that there has been a shift. It is not quite comfortable just yet, but it doesn't feel as bad as it used to.
Okay. And just so you know, I'm not turning the effect on because the particles are broken.
Yeah, no worries.
So, how do you feel?
It's okay. It's kind of strange, like something's misaligned, but
Okay, but it's a start, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's amazing. That's so good. That's wonderful. Okay.
Yeah.
This is perfect. This is okay. This is good. This is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
This is perfect. This is amazing. This is perfect. Perfect. Okay. Do you want to go down to the mess? I've heard there's food getting prepared if you're
Okay.
hungry.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on.
I'm sure you know. Wait to see you again tonight.
Sorry.
Good luck, you two.
I think it's the purple one.
I think we're gonna be like next thing. We'll each take turns like checking downstairs, making sure they're good there.
Oh. Whoa.
Hello,
Should I
names,
get
please.
dressed for this or
If you want.
Do you have outfits?
do you?
Mine doesn't really fit me. I worked out a bunch and it's kind of tight
Okay,
already.
that's yeah.
Do you? If you want to get dressed, I'm okay with waiting.
No, it's yeah.
If you got an outfit, you could. I don't mind. Let's go. I can wait.
What? I was thinking about like
Come on.
Legella or some
You
shit.
sure you
Where
wouldn't
it
feel out
sounds
of
fun-
place,
like,
or
fancy
I
enough.
would, or
It's okay.
Legella. Yeah.
I think you'd look nice either way,
that's what I was
but
thinking.
if you've got something nice you want to wear, then wear it. Don't let me stop you.
Ignis. No, because I feel like
I'll be
someone's
right
gonna say
back.
Lignis dick, and I'm not gonna like it. I will react with violence if someone says that to me.
I'm just gonna. I know you come.
Okay. Where's the light? Where's the light? Oh. Okay. But being brave today.
Apple's not, yeah.
Still my beating heart.
No fire inside. Turn off.
Huh? Oh.
Go for it.
Yeah. No, I go. Ooh. Yeah. I got it under control. It's cool. Hey.
All right. Soulless filly up. I have a table for you two. Please follow me.
Sounds good.
Here's your table.
Okay.
Oh, right. Yeah, I need that. Chair.
Okay.
We'll be with you in a moment, sir. He's on.
Okay. There are going to be other people in here, right?
Yeah, no, there's going to be more. Yeah, it'd be very lonely if it was just you. But nah, I got a whole. It's like every couple, like for everyone.
That's good.
Welcome to La Galab. What can I still? What would you two like to drink? We do have water, wine, tea, coffee. You have a blueberry mead or just ale if you're looking for it.
Yeah, wine. That's right. It's fancy.
Pretty fancy usually, yeah.
I'll take that. Then.
I'll go with wine too.
2 glasses of wine coming right up.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks, Hughes.
You look nice.
Look what we did.
This is a nice place.
You're supposed to dress like this.
Sorry, I been doing a lot of training, getting bigger, and the suit was pretty tight anyway, so I didn't really have the meat. I didn't want to rip it. That would have been.
Go.
Ready to be seated? Do you know?
Thanks.
Thank you.
There you go. He'll give you a moment to think about what you want for dinner.
I'm just surprised. Let's
A lot.
Get you a seat. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
Okay.
I was looking for
what is that?
as well, but yeah, of course.
How will you do it?
Rip it.
Do we want
I guess we'll think
if it's allowed for 2-seaters. Yeah, let me 3 seats. Yeah. Caleb, please stop.
Feeling
Need an extra
empty
seat.
This is fancy.
Oh yeah, are you still two like? Are you guys still like a throuple?
I mean,
Even if she's like, I thought.
technically yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Different from what we usually do in.
Think over your choices and talk about stuff.
We'll do.
All right.
You get 2-seated first. Yeah, but you look really nice. You know, the dress looks lovely.
All right. Okay.
I guess we're gonna have to wait.
Give me 1 moment. Give me 1 moment.
I don't know if I'm audible right now, but I'm kind of crashing.
No. Okay.
Your seat is here.
You okay?
You a couple?
Nope.
Oh, that did take a minute. All right.
This is a couple's night. If you're
This is a
not
couple's
couples,
night. It's like
downstairs to the bar to the
if
singles
you're
night.
not a couple, you can go downstairs to singles night.
Singles night is in the bar.
Bertesh, would you mind manning singles night?
Well, if anyone would like to come with me to singles night, please follow me. I don't know what other couple. Philia, the chairs are comfortable. I know.
Yeah,
Give them a minute to ask them what they would like.
Don't be dramatic.
Okay. Okay, looks like you guys should hear me still. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. But I got a notice that there was an issue with my graphics card, so I guess it crashed. Okay. We got the stars again! Yippee! Okay, let's go back to the upper bunks. Gimme, gimme. Whoop. Come on. Yes.
I'm sure Luke will be here soon. Don't worry about it.
Hey, focus on yours.
Okay, hello. Okay, yeah, I'm focused. I am.
Hi, sorry, I had to. Yeah,
No, it's cool. Stuff happens. I understand. Mhm.
Hello. What would we like for drinks today?
Oh, we got drinks already. I was giving a wine thing. We're sorted. Thank you.
I can't. All right. Enjoy.
No.
Yeah, no, it's happening to everybody.
Oh, right. This was the cheers, right? How do you hold a wine glass?
Points get across. That's all that matters.
Oh, it's like taste the money on
Do you have a main course yet?
Not yet.
No. You know what? What would you recommend?
On the menu, we have either a vegetarian soup option, a seafood lobster option, or a lamb chops on the bone option.
So now you can take yourself either a fork or a knife and you
seafood sounds nice.
I'll go with the lamb.
Very good.
It was the only thing that Philia heard. She's so self-conscious right now.
I just sorry. It was all very. It's a lot of nice things all at once. It's
Move this.
Moon's back. Yeah, the casting doesn't hurt as much anymore. Stars again. Yeah, and this is. They really outdid themselves. What story all this in the match book?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of. Thank you.
Oh.
We have lobster.
I think lobster, personally.
Enjoy.
Thank you. We'll do. Thank you very much.
Also, we wanted to ask about your suit. Where did you get it from?
Oh wow, that's.
And some material into an air vent, and then I woke up in it.
Huh.
Oh.
It's just fancy, kind of reminds of the gala, I guess. Weird way.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you've met the. My body's fucked up again. I'm not sure if you've heard of the three cities, but they live in our air vents.
Basically, what we did is we basically dug out a place in the wall.
So, how's your day been?
Confusing for the most part. We
went
imagine. Over plans for the ritual of silence, and we're going to wait to do testing until I can get something built that can show a visible effect, so we know when the magic is being silenced.
Oh, you're building more stuff? What?
Just so we have something disposable that we can test on.
Pretty sure it's
Yeah.
Well, if it's something from you, I imagine it'll be crazy impressive like usual. Do you reckon it'll take a lot of time to do, or like?
No, just a day, maybe two. Then we're going to be doing the testing with the ritual itself to see if we can figure out how it works, and then try to apply it to people.
I'm sure you'll be doing a great job of that. I mean, anything you've done has gone pretty pretty well so far, I'd say. I mean, I can't really think of anything of yours that's even gone wrong, honestly. I mean, you've been pretty just on track for just being phenomenal and all of that kind of thing, so I don't think you need to worry too much about it.
Thanks.
I don't know, like for me it's not working.
You're welcome, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm glad that's glad it's coming along well. I was a little concerned when I walked down into the lower deck and I saw a weird light show going on that I wasn't told about, but saw the medical armbands, just kind of assumed you guys had it covered.
Yeah, that was weird. Weird. Yeah, apparently Luca, they inspected the pathways of the goat. Then they killed it, and then Luca resurrected it.
That's good, I think.
Maybe I'm going to ask him for more particulars on the spell later.
Fair enough. Wise choice. I trust Luca enough, I think, for it to be okay. So I'm.
Yeah, depending.
It's certainly no necromancy. I think I can tell that much. So you know.
Yeah, depending. I'll see if maybe I could. We could use this more.
But that's something for another time. You know, it's like whatever. That's another evening. One with less stars and the moon. The moon's just back. Wow, I just wonder. It's crazy. Yeah, you can cast easier now. That's so much. That's like a whole chunk of our fighting forces just doing better. Stars in the sky. The moon is just nice to look at.
Yeah.
We're stargazing again. Like properly. Like we can actually enjoy it. Oh goodness, I've been missing that. But, hey, Soup. You,
No, I'm hunting someone down. You haven't seen Luca, have you?
Hello, guy. You alright? Hey, that's my food. It's easy.
Oh, I'm definitely having trouble with syncing their shoes. I can't see them.
Soup, I don't. Okay, Soup, it's not. Come on, let's move you away a little bit.
Let's be surprised.
Oh, am I crashing? Oh, oh no, Soup, no! Can you not see Soup? I'm assuming, can you not see Soup?
I can't.
Oh, that's hilarious. Why can...
Why can... I can't see the either. And the drinks, I have to move them myself in order to see it.
I can't see the drinks, but you've got a big old, let me know, just there's lamb like right there in front of you.
Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah. Okay. Soup, sorry. Yeah, no, that's I'll take care of Soup.
Okay.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no.
At the moment, wait until there's an open table, and then go downstairs.
Think they have another chair for you, by the way.
The next
Cillian, they got another chair, I think, over there.
Yeah, I don't. You know what? Never mind. I don't fucking care. I don't want it. I don't want to know.
Has plans for a table.
Food back there.
Not in singles. There's two more in cargo waiting.
This is.
We are. Tell them to come up.
I know this is like, I know you carry around things like that, but how long have we had a gramophone for?
Hi, are we enjoying our meals tonight?
Yeah, no, it's lovely. I can taste the money on this. This is way fancier than I'm used to.
And we go all out here at Le Galab. Can I interest you in dessert? Do have a nice, delicious flavor. Oh no, silly. All right, never mind. I'll come back in a bit. Double check on you. Please continue to enjoy your meal.
Will do. How do you eat a lobster?
Good. Where we just started, basically, soup came up and partook.
Is the meat on the inside?
I think so. It looks pretty hot on the outside. Lorium took soup downstairs, Gallup. It's okay.
Right. Yeah, I can't. Hard time seeing some things. So yeah, all right.
Yeah. It looks like there's stuff inside. I'm meant to use cutlery, right? Why do fancy people eat this so much? Oh, why do you eat this stuff? It's so much work. I guess I just eat the inside of it, like bring it out and then.
I think so. I've heard that you don't really want to ingest crab shells, so maybe that's similar?
Okay, so now just throw the...
Hi.
It tastes really good, the insides at least. And then I guess I leave the shells and keep taking out the insides of them.
Alright, give me one moment.
What a lot of work for food, huh? I kind of wish I got the lamb like you. Oh, it's pretty good actually. I kind of like.
This is nice.
How can neither of ours. This is crazy. Do you think this is actually how they all are?
It's just nice little. Give everyone a nice little romantic evening to calm down for a bit. Frankly, no, I put some like sand in like the air vent.
Hello.
I just woke up in it.
From what my father would do.
Sure, yeah.
Oh.
It was good while it lasted.
Yeah, I figure, just take your time to give all the couples, a moment to just be regular people for a bit and not, saviors of the world.
I don't really know.
I feel like I wandered into date night.
The claws, maybe? I heard they're like the best
So
part.
you go downstairs to the bar, that's where singles night's happening.
Holy shit, you look smart.
Sorry, it's you look really nice. Just.
Finding
Thank
the way
you.
to sure, that works.
Yeah.
You say you look handsome, feel like a clean up well.
I don't know.
You always look good.
You need
I
this
think.
guy, maybe lose the insignia on this.
Thanks. That's.
Spicy.
All right.
I'm in control. I'm good. I'm fine. I am calm. Thank you.
Singles night, bit of a mixer if you want.
So what's happening over there?
I don't think so. If I remember correctly.
What did you give me?
Some water.
What is it?
Water. In case you need to cool off.
These eyes of ours.
A little spicy.
Okay, thanks.
I think we switched tables. I think that's illegal.
Hi, sorry, while he's dealing
It's not. I mean, it's not like the fire thing's a bad reaction, bad passion, and also it's
I think we had just gotten stunned. What was to our left here?
I guess. All right, cool.
Well, I'm glad things went well enough today. I guess I don't know. Wild day, but it seems like we're really moving forward on all the fronts. Finally, after all this time of standing there and like all things going poorly, but I think we're really set on making some big differences soon, which is nice.
They also had dessert, so we can ask them to leave in dessert.
Give the lady some credit. She's got bad
I was looking at the map earlier. I know we talked about it vaguely once or twice, but when everything's done, thinking it, we talked about traveling a whole bunch. Do you have any ideas on where you maybe want to start?
I think, it might be a little silly, but there's a place near the Blythewood if it's safe to go.
I was just curious if you wanted your check and you wanted to
Where my mom was buried.
If that's the case, would you mind since she just arrived?
I'll be the first on our list, no problem then.
I don't know.
So we'll make sure to clear up the Blythewood. No, easy thing to do. I mean, with you guys on the 8th attack figuring out the whole, the rift thing, I mean, we've at least been able to dampen it a little bit. So we managed to push that a little bit forward. Oh yeah, that knockwood.
Yeah.
So we'll push forward more on that. I'll keep getting stronger doing my thing. And then we'll get a giant one of those rift things that we built already, surround Blythewood. No rift. And then once everything's said and done, we'll travel over there. We'll go visit where your mom's buried. Maybe we could climb it up a little bit. Make sure it's being taken care of. Make sure it's nice and pretty. And I guess I could finally say some words to her. It'd be nice to speak to the mother of someone as wonderful as you. So we can start with that. We could travel around Severa for a while. I mean, I've just never been to Severa in my life before, so that'd be pretty exciting.
I would just like to know if anyone who's worshipped Luna at all has felt Well, apparently
that'd be nice. I wonder what it's like. All different places. Daydreaming a little, but yeah, no, okay. Severe. Sounds good. We'll start there. And then we could go loop around.
Oh my gosh! Which one of you is
We don't gotta hang around Droza all too much. We don't wanna. I'm not exactly, fiending to go back for too long.
Newcomers.
Thought that I said that out loud, and would never say such a thing about other people's homes. But our time in A6 could be a little longer than maybe as another place. But it'd be nice. I've already been invited by Luca's mom and to go visit Luca back in Kulani. Yeah, that's the one. So we can totally go there, hang out for a while. I mean, Luca's totally fancy, and his family's got a lot of money, so chances are we get to stay somewhere really nice as well.
I'll be right back.
Oh. Okay.
Not that that's the reason I'm his friend. Don't get me wrong. That's not that came across right. I'm his friend because he's a good guy, but but the money's nice,
Yeah.
That could be fun. I guess in that regard we could travel around. I could see if I could find my old village where I used to live. No, but there's a rift pretty centerized in there, so we'd have to deal with it one way or another, knowing us. So it'd be nice to go back. Wouldn't be much left, but I suppose we could deal with it. It'll be. Nah, it's not the kind of night for that sort of thought. Yeah, it's a shame they're not here now. They would have loved you. If in slight disbelief that any of this, Mom would be more supportive. I think Dad would be in shock, but
Understandable. I do normally have.
Have I my? Oh, gee. I can almost hear him now. Well, you seem like a sweet young lady, but why on earth have you gone for a fool like him? Surely you could do much better than that. He was rough, but he cared. Just had a really roundabout way of showing it.
No problem.
I think my mom would have liked to.
I hope so. Seems like a very smart and caring lady, so I hope I'm the kind of person she could like. Not sure how impressed she'd be by my inability to read, but I've got other stuff going for me.
speaking of, how did you do on your worksheets last night?
Ooh, yeah, I did. Okay enough. I got it.
We did kind of tease
We can go over it and what we had trouble with tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow sounds good. I might have maybe a little bit started it, and then my head hurt a little, and then I got tired and fell asleep doing it. It's so boring. There's a sheet of paper, and there's nothing moving, there's no excitement. It's like I can feel my heart slow to a crawl as it's happening. It's just, my body, it needs to move. I had to do something to my hands. I don't know.
Hi, double checking how we're doing. Have we had dessert yet?
No, we haven't. But
oh, would you like a
what do
dessert?
you
Would you
got?
have a nice, delicious caramelized flan?
Oh.
What?
Flan. It's like a creamy pudding dish.
Okay.
So good.
I'll give it a go.
Very-
Sounds good.
Very good. All right, give me a moment. I'll get you to some flan. Two flans. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta throw those tannins out.
I don't think I've ever had a flan before.
Hello. Well, there's a first time for everything.
Ooh.
And let me clear the table for you.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Mm-hmm. When you finish, I can get you a
I see. There's only so.
to go. I paid to rush people, but we I got like 5 pounds downstairs.
Huh. Kinda. Oh, right, can you still not see him making a movie? Whoa, no way, you're in the right place. There you go, you're very welcome. No, it's that's the hair, I imagine. I get it. Makes it hard to see. Huh.
You can see there's nothing written on it because you're not paying for any of it.
It's a veggie. So.
Did you use the fork or the spoon?
I'm gonna guess the spoon. Kind of like. So good. Oh, it's so sweet.
She seems like a nice person, and I don't want to knock her off.
So good.
We're done.
All right, I'm serious. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's not.
I don't know what you're holding. It looks like you're holding something. I can't tell what you're holding. Plates. We literally have somebody for that.
Careful.
Go if.
I mean, it's what is it's ravishing, my dear.
All right. Tell me things.
Not convinced?
You sound like someone from a bad novel.
Gee, bad novel parts? I thought I did quite a good job of it. Yes, the dinner is to die for. It's absolutely delicious. My imaginary tie. Yes. What does that mean? That's a big word.
Yeah, sure.
I think it means delicious.
Up next is we have Jacqueline.
Makes you wonder why they wouldn't just say delicious. That's so weird.
LeBron, and LeBron Mayo. Luckily, we just got 2 open tables.
And Talia.
Well,
this is cute.
Galen, you do your thing.
Jacqueline, come soon. Need find
My thing. Hello, welcome to Les Galons.
He's you put a lot of effort into this, huh?
Yeah, I think we pulled out paintings from the matchbook.
I was gonna say, where did you get such nice paintings? I think I recognize some of them.
Yeah, I think some of the stuff they collected back in Kaba.
Hello.
Okay, was it collected or was it?
Yes. Please follow me to your table.
Seating, it's fine.
Who knows? Who knows? Right? That's not the question. Okay. Okay. I understand. I understand. We've gotten paintings, and as long as you don't question where they're from, everything's just a-okay.
Yep. Yep.
I'm all for that.
I do have a question that
Very fancy.
is the record on the gramophone currently in the horn, or is it on the table?
Something special, something you'd recommend?
I think it's in the horn in pieces, actually. I have no idea. I don't, listen, I'm no scientist. I'm not gonna fucking clue how that thing's playing any music.
I have to go. I'm gonna go find.
Honestly, I would believe it that Gilib just really wanted it to play music, and it just kind of started doing it.
He's tapped into a new skill.
Well, him and Murdesh both. I feel like if they both really, like aggressively think of something, it just kind of happens. Like they sort of will it into existence. So like even though it's put in the wrong place, it's still playing anyway.
I kind of like to make like a thing of that. Draw and stuff.
I hope this isn't like an alcoholic one because oh boy.
No, I made some good blueberry juice for you because I knew you were gonna be. I didn't know
Do
you
you-
were gonna be here, but I still had it.
Do you know where he got the new suit from?
What can I get you, bro?
Wait, no. He was talking about it earlier. He bribed the stitches. That's still around, by the way. With a bolt of satin and a gold.
Juices as well as a nice little special syrup I made when I
Huh.
got bored one night.
Fair enough, mate. That's fair.
Let's go.
I might have to do the same if this like happens again, because I don't want to. I feel terrible. I feel underdressed. Radiant princess before me and blubbering peasant sitting over here. So. Sorry, I'm being mean. Yeah, no, I stand by it though. I mean, like radiant princess still, but
Whatever I can get my hands on.
I mean, it's nice to not worry about
What?
You.
Me? I just.
I'm still very much caught up in what Harry was playing down.
Great, trying to be suave and smooth, but now I'm the funny guy. So.
Playing a didgeridoo.
It's a Bavarian instrument.
We had a kazoo and a didgeridoo being played downstairs.
Oh man. No. Good cocktail.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's.
What we do have to
I think I'm just thankful. I never really thought I'd get to take you out somewhere fancy, I mean, sure it's the airship still, but the food, the candlelight, it'll be way more than I've ever earned to try and get someone into a place like this.
Manus and LaFron are coming down.
Yeah, the idea of a date night's kind of been in the back of my mind for a while, but we're always pathway in the air or killing something.
How are we doing tonight? Or we do enjoy the dessert?
It was wonderful. Yeah, no, it was really nice. Yeah, very tasty. You guys did
Wonderful.
such a good job with these.
Thank you. I do hate to rush, but we do have several other couples waiting, so I will have to get you your check.
Right. Wait, huh?
Invite them to enjoy.
Would you like
the
your
bar
check?
downstairs, or
I was literally about to do that. I was literally about to do that. Please, if you'd like to continue festivities downstairs with our open bar, or you may go upstairs and enjoy the festivities of them.
Yeah, okay, check. Yeah, I can.
Wonderful.
If you want
Let me
to
get you your check. All right, here you go. As you can see, there's nothing on there because everything was free. You're not paying for nothing. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, there's no check.
I think Festus.
All right.
I did not have the money to be paying for a dinner right now. Or ever. Right, we should. Yeah, wine. Fancy.
Can I clear your table for you?
Yeah.
Please do. Thank you. Yeah.
I can't see your drinks, so I'm just taking the pudding.
It's okay. Just yeah. I don't think anyone can see the drinks. Just.
Where to go from there, really?
Right then. Am I meant to pull the tape? Am I meant to pull it out for you again? Or like I don't.
I don't know.
I've got no idea how people do this sort of thing. Right.
I'm just, yeah.
You want me to get the drinks, bud?
Do you want to go downstairs? I feel a little improper asking you to try and crawl through a hole in the lovely dress you're wearing.
I think I'd rather, because I'm a little embarrassed to go through the yeah.
Okay, come on. Let's. Okay. Right then. I hope you. Easy. Sorry. Coming through.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Oh,
all right.
excuse me. Beautiful dress.
We're finished with food, and so we've been.
In time for the next song.
What's the next? You have songs? What do you?
Yeah, I'm playing music.
Regrettably, yes.
Okay.
We'll
We
do,
can go sit. We can sit at the bench, I guess. I don't.
Sure.
You have one opportunity to leave. After that, it's gone.
I don't know. I mean, it's. But that's just an alright taste in music.
Yeah.
I'm sure it can't be that
I
bad.
mean, yeah, I used to listen to these people play it on the roads. They used to play this one back in back in that city I was in. That might have been Flint's, might have been somewhere else.
I mean, it
Used to
might have been.
people like-
I'm just gonna.
I don't know. I don't know where it was.
Oh yeah, it's alright. Yeah. I'm not sure what I expected, but I should have guessed.
For dinner, we do have lobster or a nice vegetarian soup.
Can you hear Gellum? Is he yelling or?
What is he doing?
This is.
Doesn't need to be so assertive, but, like...
Still going. This is a really long song, huh? It's really, really long.
Which I guess I'm doing a pretty bad job of, but
That was wonderful, Matesh.
It kind of loops because people like to play a lot.
I see. That was phenomenal. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, we didn't have a gramophone down here, so.
Like another one. Yeah. No. Where did you learn such a talent?
I just sort of been teaching myself in my spare time, which hasn't been a lot lately.
if you don't eat the.
Like, I watched
Yeah,
it,
no,
so
it's
I was like, it won't be that hard, and it isn't. I mean, doesn't sound quite the same, but you know.
They might even have butter on it, which is.
yeah, no, I think a lot of people tend to play with other instruments, but that's
Yeah.
it's an interesting
Lothario
artistic
took one of my other ones I
choice.
carved back there, and it was like a big. Yeah, Lothario was playing that for a bit.
Oh, okay. I'm glad that you've been playing such wonderful music down here.
Yeah, just a little, you know.
No, it's I think it really brings things all together, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's, you know,
Mhm.
welcome to the matchbook. Here's a little song.
It was a good little song. It was a very good little song. I was a big fan of it.
Thank you.
I think you got yeah, no, it's good. I think you got a future as a musician, you know, once the Rosewood stuff's done, you know.
Yeah, maybe once it's all done, once we have that like final celebration, once we win, I'll play a song for you. How about that?
I look forward to that.
Yeah, you could do that. You could, yeah, you can. Well, the explosions, I might be deaf by that point, so you know.
I think it'll be cool. I'll just play louder, that way they can hear it.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
thank you for.
Because I put my all into this like ocarina thing I made. I'm not really sure what type of instrument it is. Kind of just carved it based on my memory. I can. So it really gets pretty loud.
Did you be careful though? They have music going on up there already. I don't know if they can hear. Yeah.
And like it's not bad. Just you don't want to conflict the two like music performances. You know, like it'll be too much. You know.
Yeah.
It'll be too beautiful with both the songs playing that it'll make people cry. I don't want to cry. You know, like it's a good evening for joy and not being overwhelmed to tears.
Yeah.
So are they keeping you down here to do?
Yep, they just told me to sit down here and watch the bar. Don't go up.
We didn't say you can't come up. But just watch the bar and make sure people are like. Do you want to go up?
I kind of want. Yeah.
You want to poke your head up? You can go up.
Yeah, I want to go look.
You're on freedom. It's okay.
I get a minute.
You know-
Sweet. All right.
You're not restrained down here for the rest of your days.
Ariel. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, it's got the lemon eyes. How you know it's like good stuff.
You guys went really crazy up there, huh? With the decorations.
Yeah, Caleb didn't tell me anything.
Oh.
We were supposed to plan this a few months ago, and then he just did everything on his own.
Yeah, like I knew it was coming. I didn't know it was gonna be today.
Me neither.
Isn't
that fun?
The outfit seemed pretty
horrible.
Ready to go at the very least. That's good.
I worked on it overnight, so thank you very much.
Oh, right. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna get in my gal outfit, but I did try it recently. It doesn't really fit anymore.
Yeah, Martesh had a similar issue.
Kinda tight everywhere.
Butter and lemon.
Not a good
Martesh had a
time.
very similar issue. But alright,
Mhm.
do you need anything, or are you fine just enjoying each other's company?
You're just probably gonna see like one.
Well, I'm okay. Just the company. But I'm good.
Then I will leave you two alone. Enjoy your
okay.
evening.
Appreciate
Do you
it.
need anything?
Thank you.
Special little ditty to play, just real quick. It'll be 10 seconds, and everybody's eyes on me just for a minute, okay? Just everybody look over here.
Do you want to come put your head up and see that really quick?
No.
No, I think we're gonna hear it anyway. We're still gonna hear it anyway.
He's so loud.
He's playing it so loudly we can still hear him.
Waiting for him to scream after being cooked by Ren.
Oh. That's what I'm about to see if he's about to come flying down the stairs because he's been thrown down or not.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad we don't know how thin the walls are from the mess hall to here.
Yeah.
If you yell, you can hear everything.
The two of us could literally hear Caleb giving like the specials or whatever.
They're pretty good specials, to be fair. The food up there is really nice.
They sounded good.
I definitely recommend it to anyone that hasn't gone up to eat. I don't know if you need a date or not, though. So, I guess that's kind of a...
I mean, all the tables are full regardless, so,
I mean, they kicked us out, so I think that might be another free table, but,
Well, last I saw, they were all full, so... I don't know.
They try to rotate people out, I think.
Yeah, but basically what he's saying is if you want to get a table, you can tell them, and they'll try to free one up.
Oh, I guess I'd recommend bringing someone.
Like, no bias.
Well, I mean, she wasn't, a part of the sort of working part of it,
I guess that's true.
Do you want to get a reservation?
Wow. Nothing's really happening.
Oh, you were okay? Oh, hey.
I'm earning singles night now.
No, what happened to Murtash?
Mama upstairs dealing with something called stitches. From the vents.
Oh, they're still in the vents?
Did you
Still
have
go
to
around?
see
at the
what
vents
happened
and
to Varial just now?
What?
Where did they go? Varial? They take Murtash take her? No.
No, they were just
The
here.
bonito.
Yeah, they were.
See? Don't see. Don't see back.
Okay, well, hang on a minute. Let's find this rabbit before Murtash freaks out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Singles night closed. Kinda. Hello?
Varial?
Benny? Benny? Benny?
Are they like are they inside the table or something?
No, not that I see. Did they run up to Murtash, maybe? You know, Varial?
Maybe?
Not the chicken. A cooked chicken.
Oh my god, singles night has like gone down pretty hard.
Yeah, after Murtash left, like, we had no music
Yeah,
and lost
we
its
might
whole
be.
novelty.
We might be looking for a rabbit.
Yeah,
Varial. We blinked and it feels like Varial's gone missing, and I'm a little concerned as to where they might have gone.
do you want me
You
to
don't
look?
think someone's holding on to him?
Yeah,
sound
that'd
the
be great.
alarms?
Don't sound the alarms. Maybe that's make this a big deal.
Oh, sound the alarms.
No, don't sound the alarm.
No. Wait.
Well, where is Varial? What? Are they in the thing? I don't think so. Out of morbid curiosity, give me like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna check down here real quick. Oh my goodness,
Tell me if you find Stacker. He might be down there too.
I don't think he's down there.
Damn it.
Did you check yellow? I haven't checked yellow yet. I don't really. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just see here. Okay, this is kind of gross. No, I don't think they're in yellow. Ah, oh, it's so gross. Got like a napkin in there or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Over here.
Thanks. It's really gross.
Yeah.
And just to be super certain, let me climb this ladder that definitely leads somewhere. just to make sure he hasn't like vanished into, you know, somewhere weird.
Solus, don't tell me you misplaced the one thing you really were not meant to misplace.
Okay.
Okay.
In fairness.
What?
Right now, out of character, I don't know if this is actually a thing. Because
Yes, that's
literally,
the
he was
concern.
there, and then I blinked, and he was gone.
All right. Well,
currently, I'm
maybe
currently
got into
asking
somewhere
God.
weird.
Yes.
Maybe that's my concern. I don't. That's why I've been
Yeah.
checking certain areas I definitely should be able to get into just in case, because things have been going missing all day, and I don't know, and I'm worried.
That's very fair.
Vesper, did you still want a table?
No, I'm fine.
All right.
We enjoyed a nice meal under the stars.
Oh, romantic. No, romantic. Dinner, but still romantic.
Yes.
Just gonna go on a limb and say they're going to somewhere weird, and because I don't think they would have just popped, basically. 'Cause, yeah, I didn't see them vanish.
I hope not.
It
would be very distressing if it just popped.
Yeah, that would also be distressing after everything that happened earlier with a big light show. I feel like just
Keep going. Okay, you're going through.
Okay,
You're going. So that's where my shimmy to the left. Shimmy to the left.
Montage?
What
are you?
Now go forward.
You're in
Go
the
forward.
no.
Go forward.
You're
Now
back
you're
in
in
the
the carpet.
Is he okay?
You're in the staircase.
Go.
All right. Well, if you find it to be there or somewhere where we're not meant, please send one of the Ferrari to find me on the dock.
Yeah, we'll do. Yeah.
Thank you. And if you don't find it, also do that, because I want to look.
Yeah.
Right.
Forward. Keep going.
Straight.
Keep going. Almost.
Left.
I'm over
Just
here.
keep
Over
going
here. My
straight.
voice.
Keep going straight.
Yeah.
Forward,
Oh,
forward.
you're in.
There you go.
You're good. Am I covered?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
covered.
you're covered. Yeah, close it. Yeah, we'll say you are. Yeah.
I'm still in the fucking kitchen.
What?
What?
I
can't see.
I need you to understand that all I see is one of the stitches pointing at me angrily.
Oh.
Oh, they really fucked you up, huh?
They stole his vision.
Good idea. What if I go in here?
Now, Murtash, I'm gonna. Okay, well, we're not sure. That's the issue. They just sort of cease to exist, but not in a dramatic kind of roleplay kind of way. It might just be the map bugging kind of way. So we're not really sure if they.
Okay, I'm sure they're fine then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
You do that. You know what? I'm just gonna ask really quick. A certain higher power. Oh, have you? Okay, well.
I said, did you find the bunny?
No, but the bunny didn't vanish with mud pizzazz, so we're just kind of assuming they might be in a place we can't see them right now, and that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
It's happening lots today.
Exactly, it is. It is happening a lot today, so we're just gonna.
Things in my
Ask-
hands just suddenly keep disappearing.
That's good news. As weird as that sounds, that fills me with confidence.
I don't know. That's good news.
Makes me feel better, Billy, and it's not our fault. All right, fuck. I can't have a skill for taking care of children and being responsible like a big brother, and then have the one fucking small animal woman take care of fucking vanish on me. All right, I'm gonna live this down. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. All is well. Nothing is bad in the universe. The stars are back. The moon is back. Everything's great.
Yeah.
We love the sky.
The red and blue moon for some reason.
Well, I think red's a cool color, so I'm all for it. Yeah. Blue's also pretty cool, but you know, it's like. Nah, well, you know, they're both cool, I guess. I mean, it's been I don't even really remember what the moon looks like all that, honestly. I feel like it's been so long. Kind of curious on what did bring it back. Ah, who cares? It's back. Good enough. Hi, entities reaching out to you because I've got nothing.
I've been quietly praying for the past 5 minutes.
I see. Yeah, no. Mm-hmm. Please tell us if the rabbit vanishing was our fault, or if this is just something that we can gloss over. Oh, hello.
Hi, God. So, we both have the same
Hi.
question. We saw Varial just kind of like blink out of existence, and we want to make sure, is that a story beat that we should be concerned about,
No.
or is that map scuff?
No, we have been deleting so many things to stop it from crashing.
I thought we fucked up terribly. All right, that's great. Thank you. That was the best. I know, right? It's like I blinked too hard. The fuck are you
Hey, what's up? I'm back.
Varial is A-okay.
Okay, cool.
He's just away at the moment. He's hiding in
Yeah,
a
that's
vent somewhere,
fine.
but he's fine.
That's, you know what? All I care about.
He's just great, and I couldn't be happier than he is.
I would normally be way more worried, but I in this specific moment, I feel like I should just, it's a good night. I don't have to worry about
Good
anything.
night. I feel like they
Varial's
can take
definitely
care of
fine.
themselves. They've gone to go check out the stars, I reckon. They've gone to go stargazing somewhere.
They're actually fine, right?
Yeah, it's just the map thing. It's just a
Cool,
map thing.
yep.
It's fucking...
Sweet.
Nice. All right, I'm glad that fuck me, dude. Jesus. Thought I ruined the plot for like half the
Oh
first
god, it
episode.
really happened again.
What? There he is! No way! He's back!
There you are.
Oh my god.
There you are.
Back!
Never
Yay! Please don't do that again, Varial. That was very,
I went
very
blind there,
stressful.
guys. I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
I think
you good now? Can you
I
see
think one of
again?
those stitches cast blindness on me. Yeah, I can see again.
oh.
That was crazy when I. Yeah. Oh yeah, the stitches are back.
Yeah,
That's
they've
good.
been in
I
the
think.
vents, right?
Well, two of them did. One of them did.
That's
Oh.
sad.
Either, but I do know of what.
Yeah. Cool.
Well, we should probably tell Vesper before he tries to kill me over this, because he thought I actually lost the. I'll be like, if you want to come up or not, I'll be like 2 seconds, or we can go look at the stars. I'm gonna go stargazing for a little bit. It's a nice
Also,
night.
like the whole person getting like glittered and like people rushing into the room to like throw boxes and something.
I promise you, I don't, and I don't want to stop it.
Good.
But say you have the lusty dragonkin made, and you'd like to read that, but you have work to do. Instead, just get the cover of another book.
Caught his attention.
And put it over the top. And then you can read the lusty dragonkin made, and no one will. Please keep walking. Please.
It makes more sense when you understand that someone had apparently recovered smut, and so it got included with the books we got from the island.
Okay.
It wasn't me. It was.
Holy shit, they are alive!
Oh, they keep fucking walking around.
We're celebrating today. They can come
Holy
out
shit,
of their
they're.
cage.
What the fuck? They're alive?
I wonder what kind of.
They're alive. They're still here.
It was not us. Was it us, brother?
They were never here.
Hang on.
Are you still working on your video?
By the way,
That's not gonna. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna leave him to the thing. Let's go. Let's go
okay.
kill this before he tries to split my throat.
Still working.
Okay. That one. Don't mind us. Wait.
okay. Ignoring you completely.
I guess, yeah, I won.
You did fine. Look at there.
I didn't watch it.
There's a cop here.
Sorry, I just Oh, I am music appear as well. I forgot about that.
It's just doing the thing that everything
So,
You hungry? Yeah, stars are good. Where? This way, maybe.
I'll tip my mud there, cupcakes.
Oh, do you wanna? Yeah.
Crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That again, Sonny?
Good night.
Oh, hey, you. Enough drink, eat.
There you go. Not a bad spot.
yeah.
I mean, it's not quite, lying down on a rock, but.
But petting Vivarial earlier reminded me of the first time we first really interacted.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ah, gee. Takes me back. Do you mean on the dock? Because that was a really short talk. Oh, do you mean the rabbit thing?
The rabbit thing.
Yeah. Feels like it's been forever since we... That, I guess.
Yeah. I remember you telling me about how Caleb would kill me if something happened to the rabbits.
I mean, now so I probably would. He's a crazy guy, but he cares, which is nice.
Yeah, he's passionate. If
Yeah, I think it's a good way to put it. Yeah, I can. Ah, gee. I remember as well you thinking I was pissed off because my resonance was going off.
Yeah, because usually resonance with fire. Yeah.
That was one hell of a time trying to explain that. No, the red eyes and glowing in the night doesn't mean I'm fucking furious. Yeah, no, rabbits holding rabbits fill me with an almighty rage,
But now when I see your resonance, I feel a lot more reassured.
Yeah, it's well, it's kind of to each their own. It activates differently and stuff, so
Yeah.
Didn't want to just be like every other fire mage and just be an angry guy all the time, so I thought, might as well start early and not having that, so worked out for me pretty well.
I think so too.
Ah, gee. How'd I get so lucky, huh?
Sunny? Oh no. What did you mean by that?
So what do you think that those two spots are?
Honestly, I'm not sure. The part of me wonders if they're sort of like a starting build-up of magics, I mean, it's just been made, and if things are starting to come back to the way they were, maybe it's a slow sort of rebirthing of the water and sort of ice element at the bottom, and maybe that's a slow restart to fire at top. I don't know.
Yeah, but bless the moon's red.
Because the stars, right? They seem like they were semi-responsible for it. And they burn, I think.
Yeah.
No, honestly, I've not got a fucking clue. Could be anything, really. At the very least, seems good enough. Might be a little easier for you to see now at night.
Yeah.
Still difficult, I imagine, mind you, but you know, it's better than the deep purple we've been stuck in for however long.
But there's a little bit of that silver moonlight.
Mm-hmm. If that's back, then maybe it's only a matter of time before, you know, the sun comes back to us.
Yeah.
Almost seems like the stars are brighter than usual, though, you know?
Yeah. I noticed some clusters, especially over here.
Right, yeah, like they're really starting to shine.
Yeah.
I but wonder exactly what they might have done. Things are going well for them up there.
I'm happy you're here with me. I'm happy you're here with me.
There's no place I'd rather be. I'm not going anywhere, not for a good while. So you better stay happy with me around. Better.
Hmm? Oh, nothing. I thought I heard something.
Yeah, as much as I'd like it to be, unfortunately, it's not that private. There still is a party going on all the way down there.
Yeah.
It's not quite those little mountain rocks we could climb on or the hill overlooking the beach. What's what's slightly bad at the hill? I mean, I know it was a nice spot to go and hide away, but it was not the greatest for you to try and climb with all the heavy gear you've got.
Yeah. I'm always so scared of falling and breaking everything.
I can only imagine. You'll all work try and get it back all together. I'm sure you could do it, obviously. I don't think there's any question about you being unable to, but it sounds like a lot of hassle, you know? Well, if I just break a bone, I can get that shit fixed real quick. Nope, arm's bending the wrong way. Time to still quit into place and have someone put some glowy golden stuff over it, and all of a sudden, bam, I'm all better. Divine magic's kind of crazy like that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. All these problems you got with your healing and your broken injuries? Oh, that's okay. We can just sort it out for you. We can just wave our hands over you for a little bit, and then bam, everything's fine. ignoring the extensive amounts of years of training and, you know, dedication to the art and,
Yeah.
you know, all the other stuff that makes it difficult.
And,
You know, other than
making
that,
sure that you know there are no complications with your you know with your pattern.
oh yeah, absolutely, yeah, no. Mm-hmm. But other than that, you know,
Yeah.
definitely was all that simple, huh? Yeah, no, fire magic's just easy. You just, you know, you set your body on fire and boom, that's fire magic, you know? I think, ooh, fiery stuff, shoot a fiery thing and bam, fire comes out. That's all there is to it, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, more people do this magic stuff up. It's so easy. I just can't believe it. It's really back.
Yeah.
All this time, it just... As terrible as it is, maybe we gotta go around hunting leviathans. What? I mean, you know, we killed two, and then died all of a sudden.
That seems to be what our rally is going into too.
I mean, we kill two, and the moon comes back. The god of the stars tells us apparently that we're doing the right thing, and our fight is still down here. So we just keep killing the big guys. They start stressing out more. We get more things back, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. Let's hold out hope.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how I'm gonna kill the one in the sea. That's gonna be awkward.
Yeah, that might be a bit difficult.
I mean, I can still cast fire magic on the water. That's not an issue, but it's more the running around bit, you know.
Yeah.
Such a weird thought as well. I can just cast fire spells on the water. And they stay. Isn't that weird? Magic's weird.
Yeah.
I know it's only because I've got an affinity for it, but like, still. I can just fire sword underwater and it's fine. Heats up the water a little bit, but you know. Speaking of heating on water. Remember the sauna back in the Aquadome?
Yeah.
I miss that so much. It was so nice. The little workout gym they had underneath theirs, and
Do you remember actually? This just came back to me. But back when they had the sauna going, I think I remember someone like there were I remember that there was a group of people down there, and we were both down there, and I don't remember the exact situation, but I thought they were bullying me back then.
Bullying you, really?
Yeah, they're trying to push me to do something involving the sauna. I think.
One time that does stand out for me, which I thought you might go into, is I know one time I went in by myself while everyone else was out in the gym area still, and someone took my clothes. I had to basically walk out nearly naked in front of everyone to find where my clothes were. But, I don't know, maybe. You can find them and I can smack him upside the head if you want. Whoever did it.
No,
What?
it was so long ago now.
Okay. If you need someone, beaten up for being mean to you, let me know. You stand and let people be mean to you. I do think I'm pretty strong as well,
I think you are too.
I think a lot of people would think twice for bullying someone if I, threaten them with a fourth circle steering weight. Think how tough you are now, buddy. You're about to see bright white as you get engulfed in fire. Or something like that, I don't know. Did I tell you about the time I almost froze? Like, completely?
I think so. You used too much of your mana, right? Too much heat.
Well, I think that was a different time, but we're on the island, and don't get mad at me for this, because this is I feel like this is a little bit of a thing that you're gonna be. I give you the scarf when it was really cold and like wintry and blizzardy.
Yeah.
And like it was pretty cold, right? Like it was. I told you it was okay, but I was actually pretty cold. It's like, so one time I walked from the mess hall to the dorms by myself because I liked walking, because I liked the energy of that instead of just teleporting everywhere. And I didn't have the scarf on, and I forgot that we had locked the Terror dorm, and so I tried to grab the key, but my hands were too cold to really grab them, so I couldn't actually unlock the door. And so I had to go over to the Ignis dorm, and I should maybe, there were people inside, and I might have, I was very cold. I'm sorry, okay, I wanted you to have the scarf so you could stay warm, and I didn't think I was gonna be in a scenario where I might accidentally freeze to death. By myself. On school grounds where there was no... I didn't think I was gonna be under much threat from the snow when there was, people around, and there wasn't many people around, and it was just, I couldn't grab the fucking key because my hands were so cold. But it's fine, the Ignis dorm was open, you weren't there, luckily, but it was...
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, I'll try not to again. It's Yeah, it's fan of the cold, Really not feeling cold anymore, if that's your concern.
I hope not.
Well, it's a lot nicer up here. Sure, it's still, not warm, but it's not freezing cold blizzards like it were on the island.
Yeah.
Because I got used to the cold as well a little bit when we got to Droza. Oh, I do not want to go back to Northern Droza anytime soon. Get sick of the snow. Never have to see snow again. It will be too soon. Too late? How's that saying go? No. I don't want to see the snow.
Okay.
Far too overrated. Love me a good bit of summer and spring. Warm weather, the bright colors. Well, I'd say the sun's shining, but you know. Why? You know what? You know, it might be back in time for that. I don't even know what time of year it is, but it will. The sun will be back soon enough, I'm sure.
I think I lost count too.
Yeah, I wasn't really doing a good job of trying to keep track anyway. Like, it doesn't matter when you're out here, to be honest. Maybe in other places, it's a little more like, ooh, you know, here's the weather actually changes, but it feels like in Droza, nothing changes at all. It's just like, it's always hot or it's always cold, right? Yeah, it's like, you're always gonna have sand or you're always gonna have snow. Pick your preference. Oh, well, no, I say that. There was that one oasis. That was nice.
It was nice.
I think Kaket's, like, inherited that now, basically.
I guess so.
Yeah, that land's, like, hers. I mean, she's... God King blood? The first god? I mean, she's, like, royalty, I guess.
Oh.
I mean, as far as the ghosts, like zombie guy that we fought inside the thing, made it seem like they were related down the line. So, No, Ventus doesn't have royalty, does it? Like anyone from a big family?
I think the only one I'm confident not being of royalty is Talia, and that's because she's the only one that I know comes from a clan.
That's fair. That's fair. I was wondering for a little bit if Tara was the only one now that didn't have someone that was royal in some regard. I had a big family connection, but I think Ventus also doesn't have one. I mean, Umber's got Luca. Ignis has Kaket. Lumen has Barrett. You know, I mean, the whole city was, you know.
Lefron, I'm not entirely sure what his status was. I do think that he comes from a pretty important family in his culture.
Oh, okay. I wasn't really sure and didn't want to, like, assume, so... Say, well, you got two, then. Hugging him all, I see. Ignis might have two, Umber has one, Lumen has one, Barrett, Aqua... Maybe Aqua doesn't have one.
Yeah, they used to have, No.
Okay, you know what though? They do have a Asteri who is now basically a god's chosen one. So you know, I think that counts for something.
Yeah.
If your god themselves descended from the heavens, granted you a title, and like hugged you and went, yeah, no, you're the guidesman or whatever, and then left, and now he's got cool new tattoos on his hands. I think that's grounds for important status. Must have been cool.
I do think at least a pretty powerful fire archmage does count for something.
Okay. I'm flattered, but not a lot of people know that, you know. I mean, it's like, the Rosewood knows. The rest of the world isn't got a fucking clue who I am, but maybe one day.
Yeah.
They'll sing my praises in books I'll never read, and they'll make statues of me in places I don't really want to go, so I'll never see them. And I'll pronounce it wrong and say it weirdly. Let's not call me a hedgehog, Severica.
Salus, a nightmare.
Solus anime, the hedgehog, Severica. That's me. My legacy tarnished before it even began. Down to a fucking clue who I'm gonna be. And you know what? Maybe that's okay. I don't think I need
to draw you
grand fame.
In children's books with a big cape and a flaming sword. And you'll have
You know what?
the
That's
cutest
good
little
enough.
ears and a tail.
Okay, alright. It is a tail, huh? Gee. You know, it's weird, but honestly, I kind of hope I'm not remembered well, you know? Like, I don't want to be forgotten about, like, entirely, but I feel like the world would be better off with an idea more than an actual person. A hero of fire more than Solus Anima, the guy with the fire magic. Make it so anyone could be it. There's the hero of light, and her tales inspire so many people to pick up arms and do what's right when things are bad, so maybe something like that would be nice. I don't need to be plastered on every single wall. I don't need thousands in gold and riches to make it by. I don't need, you know, fame and attention everywhere I go. Just a tale. I think that'd do me alright. Although the thousands in gold and riches would be nice to help us travel around, but you know, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't think I should ask him for a backflip.
What?
A what?
Bye, have a good night.
Ask me for a what?
As my first order as lieutenant, I asked Jackson to do a backflip, and he did it. So, I was gonna ask you to do a backflip, but don't have to.
I can do that really quick.
You know what? Let's leave them to the night.
I can. It's okay. Well, I'm not gonna be outdone. Hang on a minute. Give me a second. I'm not gonna be like, you know, suddenly outmatched by Jack. Okay.
Please don't hit the railing.
It's okay. You know, luckily, I trained Ifshio a good while ago, and he was far more athletic than I am. All right.
I'm a good lieutenant.
That was perfect.
Thank you. I know. I'm really talented like that.
Yeah, you have a great night. That was great. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Jackson, you slayed it.
I really thought I was gonna snap my neck. I didn't think I was gonna land that. I'm gonna be totally honest.
Solus!
It would have been so funny to talk about later as a story, so I was like, you know what, I'll do it.
Yes, snaps. Your neck?
I'm sure I would have been healed. I have a tough neck. It's like super strong, so you know. Well, fuck me, I can do backflips, huh? Nice. Well, I'm glad my lieutenant is satisfied and has had the weird urge to see if he was going to do a backflip, you know,
Yeah.
Glad they're making good use of their newfound power. My team is in good hands. I would have done the same thing, to be honest. It's fine. is really funny. It's important to know who on your team can and can't do backflips. Strategic maneuver.
Yeah. Okay. In what instance would you use a backflip as a strategy?
I would use a backflip to disorientate my opponents, because Shoth may think he's tough, but if I punch him really hard and the next thing he sees is me doing a backflip, he's gonna be so fucking confused.
You know what? Fair.
Like, hit someone point blank, fourth circle searing wave, and then hit a backflip on him. If that happened to me, I just wouldn't get back up. I'd lay down. I'd accept defeat. I'd be like, alright. That's it. I know I've lost. I won't even try anything else. It's a mind game.
Yeah.
Mental warfare.
You remember? You remember how we? For a moment, I was thinking that you might take strategy as in your version of throwing rocks off the ship.
Oh man, don't remind me. Oh. Oh, that guy. This poor guy. He really thought he was doing something. I don't know.
Off to the front.
Just gonna hit the boat. I think it did just hit the boat. Like, I don't. Why did he do that? He was trying to show off that it's throwing a rock. It wasn't even a big rock. It was just like a pebble. Anyone could throw a pebble, man.
If you wanted to make it look cool, you'd have to go to the back.
Exactly. This one, it looks like it's going further than the front. I think it just bounced back and hit the ship. Wasn't even like a spell. Wasn't even like a rock spell that maybe he was trying to cast and be like, look, I can do magic. Look how impressive I am. It was just a rock he found. Maybe there's some great tradition in his family. Maybe it's a big thing of throwing a rock in front of the person you love to impress them, but like, you could have picked a bigger rock for it, my guy.
Okay. To be fair, I don't think he could be choosy about what rock he chose. Yeah.
Who knows? All right, I wasn't
mean,
him. I wasn't the one
were
trying to
kind of
impress. I wasn't trying to throw a rock.
Evacuated, right?
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
You know, just in my humble opinion, I think when trying to show a sign of love, maybe throwing a rock off of a boat isn't necessarily the most impressive or romantic thing. It doesn't scream loving romance and partner material. But maybe, who am I to say? Maybe it's a book thing. I don't know. I feel like it's most of my excuse is something I don't understand. Maybe it's just a book thing.
You know what? I wonder if perhaps there's a way to make learning letters and words more fun.
I have spent the last year trying, but I am open to all suggestions.
How about on days where we have people who are free? Certain people will have they'll hold like a paper or something, and they'll have a word written on it. Whichever word like for instance, if whichever word is spelled correctly, you get to fight them.
That's not half bad. Get to learn and fight strong people. I just feel bad if anyone got the dragon hold a sign, you know. Oh hey, if you got a free hour or so, yeah, what's up? We need you to hold this sign up for Solus so you can, learn how to read. Oh yeah, no, we're giving you the wrong one. You're not fighting him today. Oh yeah, you're getting the right one. He's gonna pick you and then try to beat you up. So I hope you're ready for that.
But if you get the answer wrong, you'll have to move on to the next question.
Oh what? Ah. Missing out on good fights.
Yeah.
I think you'd have to be careful though. I feel like if you got Gelub involved in this, he'd probably help me cheat to know which one's the right one if he had the right one.
Wow.
He's always up for a fight.
Then you don't get then you don't get the fight because that was interference.
What? What if you don't know? What if we're sneaky about it and he has no idea?
You'd lie?
Well, hang on. That made me seem like a bad. Wait, hang on a minute. I don't. Okay, all right. I mean, I gotta keep up the training somehow, and if I sit there and get everything wrong every time, well, I can't just not come away with a single fight, If people have the free time, then I guess we can consider it.
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't really had much time to properly, spar with someone. It's been so long. Itching for a good fight. Something friendly, not actually gonna...
Yeah.
Bring about near-death experiences. Alright, well if we can find people, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a try then.
Okay.
Much better than trying to sit me down and do worksheets all day. They got fun drawings, I'll give him that, but it feels a little bit like I'm being treated like a kid when doing them, I don't know. All that drawing seemed like they're very pandering to 5-year-olds. Last time I checked, I'm not 5. Certainly hope not. I mean, I don't feel it. I'm pretty sure I lived much longer than 5 years. Although it'd be pretty impressive if, a 5-year-old was now a 4th circle mage.
Yeah, that'd be kind of scary.
No, Mom, I don't want to eat my vegetables. 4th circle searing wave. Don't worry, I won't cut my knee going through the woods. 4th circle shroud, I'm just fine. And he sets the entire woods ablaze.
Doesn't the vegetables one kind of remind you of Luca?
Oh yeah. Huh. Probably, he might do in severe situations. He might do a 4th circle to not eat a vegetable. I don't even know how the guy's so picky about it. I mean, are you kidding me? Its vegetables are great. It tastes just as good as everything else. Food's not rotten, I'll eat it. Getting tired? We can call it a night soon if you'd like.
Yeah.
You wanna head back to a dorm or something? Come on. Okay.
It's okay.
It's nice to talk to you every so often,
Yeah. It is.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what's going on over there.
Being cold. Do you wanna
find out?
I'm gonna spend time with Jack.
Okay.
I'll probably go to sleep.
Thanks.
Have a good night, Riley.
You as well, Decker. Don't drink too much. I don't want to hear vomiting.
Thank
Is
you.
it? Alright. Unless you wanna talk to anyone.
Yeah, not right now.
Good. Hey, Gadden.
Don't call me that. You know.
Nah, you are, big boy.
I'm going to.
That one doesn't work. Uh-oh. You know what? Maybe let's try to give it a go.
You have to.
Oh, okay. Just run. Run through.
No!
Oh.
Oh.
No way. No way. Oh, have you also lost all vision?
No, but
Oh, no.
that's what I went through earlier.
AMD bug report tool. Is my game frozen?
Yo, you
Oh, it
got
is.
AMD too?
Yeah, what? That's crazy.
Okay, yeah, so it's exactly what happened with me. Yeah, go. Yeah.
Time to restart VR chat and go spawn in the upper bunks, I guess. Fucking.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you in a.
Which dorm?
I think if we just go into the upper bunks, we spawn in the thing, so we'll figure it out from there.
Okay.
See you in a sec.
Because I'm actually doing fine. But what he was talking about was pretty much exactly what I was going through, the AMD report tool thing. Do, 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 do. Look at Philia, she's so cute. She's also so self-conscious because she doesn't she doesn't have her makeup on. Meaning that she doesn't have like dirt on her face to hide the fact that she's got like this sheen to her skin. Do 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 do. Pew 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 pew. I try to sit up straight. This is as straight as I can get. Oh, drink water? Okay. I'm just waiting for Solus to get back.
Oh, he's in his room?
Yeah.
In one of those rooms? Ah, cool. Alright. Have a good night.
Good night.
I'm forcing one more table.
Oh, okay.
Just to make Vesper unhappy.
My little cape. Oh, I'm still really happy with how I did this dress. It's so nice. Like trying to get something that'd be within Philios aesthetic while still having these medieval qualities to them. And also coordinating with Solus's outfit at the time. Because he had this, like, same color
I had a really,
scheme.
really bad headache and just forgot everything existed for like
Yeah.
5 minutes.
You,
I had to
you feel
re-remember
better?
the
Yeah.
entire world. I do feel better. Yeah, I had to remember the entire layout of the ship again, like we did earlier today.
Gotcha.
And I've got a really slow mind. Anyway,
okay.
So, I mean, we can go to the Ignis one. I mean, the
okay.
Terra's usually used up, so you know.
Yeah. Okay.
I can get it if you want. Oh,
I got it.
there you go. Well done. You get better at seeing in the dark, huh?
Or at the very least, I've memorized the room.
So that's also pretty helpful. What's this?
It's Lefron's star map. It might be going into the shrine that Steri's building.
Pretty cool. I wonder if it'll need updating. It feels like there's more stars in the sky now, you know?
Maybe.
Who knows? Ugh, that kind of stuff is all kinds of complicated, and I'm not gonna pretend like I understand it too well. Stars ain't my thing. I just like looking at him.
Yeah. I have no idea how to read a star map.
Yeah, no, I've got no idea what I'm actually looking at there. It's pretty, but
yeah,
that could mean anything. So it's like is that like how the stars are laid out? I guess. Like I don't.
I suppose.
What all the circles are for?
No earthly idea.
Yeah, no, I still got no idea. That's what it looks like, huh? All laid out? Maybe it's kind of going to be like a flat thing, you know, like how all the stars would look if it was all just
like
in front of you instead
if
of...
you were to imagine the sky as like a dome and then try to flatten it, maybe.
Maybe.
Or do you think they need to cut out a section of the sky?
Yeah, I'm still coming up with nothing. I ain't got a clue. Glad they're all back. What a night, huh?
Yeah.
Stars are back in the sky. Things
The
are
moon's
better. You know,
yeah.
moon's up there now. There's light. There's just about everything you could want up there. Except for the sun, but that'll come with time, I'm sure. Just gotta hold on to a little faith. I'll be shining again. Something up? Seems like you're kind of spacing out a little.
Maybe a little.
Something on your mind?
Just thinking about how the moon and stars appeared, and the it was incredible, honestly.
Mm-hmm. They know how to put on one hell of a show, huh?
Yeah. Okay, let's try to do this. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oop, hand.
Well, the casting is better, but it still hurts a little. Or it's uncomfortable?
It's uncomfortable. Not really painful, just weird.
Right. I guess that means Luna's not back then. The realm is, but no great divine, tending to it. No Celestine. Wonder if she'll be reborn. And if not her, then maybe someone's gonna step up to the plate. I mean, Angeal has the crown, right?
That's right. Yeah. That's the crescent that he's been wearing, right?
Mm-hmm. Angeal, King of the Moon. Sounds pretty cool to me. I think I'd be a little overwhelmed by the idea of all that, responsibility, but they'd take it on. Kind of crazy I lived in the same lifetime to see the moon full and rise again.
Yeah.
World's a little weird, but I kind of like it for being that, Probably things are a little different, I guess. The thing was just the same all the time. It get too boring.
Yeah. I can see that line of thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh?
Yeah? I'm a little
I'm a little bit frozen myself.
Hi.
It's the
Hi,
magic
are you-
retarded.
Are you guys
Told
busy?
you.
It's okay.
I told you.
You're not
Do
speaking.
you
If you're
need
speaking, also
privacy?
whisper. Just walk in. Just go in.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Do you need privacy?
No. Oh no! If
I was about to go and I can. If not, if you want privacy yourself, I can go elsewhere. I will sit on.
No. I have a perfect
You
idea.
sure?
Just go elsewhere.
What?
Come with
Okay.
me.
Okay.
I'll go in there. I'm kidding.
I mean, you guys do your thing as long as you're enjoying the night.
Okay.
Stopping you. I just. Yeah. Yeah.
He's had something to drink.
I'm saying a lot of different words right now, and you know what? It's fine. Just you do your
It's
thing.
okay. You're being adorable.
Just yeah.
Good night.
Yeah.
If
Good night.
you're-
Oh, everything okay?
Yes.
What does that mean? I feel very yes-like.
I'm not sure how to take it. But I think LeFron and Mayneth are going to be sleeping somewhere else. I don't know where they're going.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I can
Yeah.
leave if it's like a big issue. I guess.
I said so too, and then they left, and
Good for them, I guess. That's what they want to sleep. Whatever. They can sleep wherever they want. I've always wondered, how does LeFron fit in those normal chairs?
Usually he doesn't. He kind of has to finagle his way onto them.
I mean, no shade to the guy, but he's a big dude with a big tail. You know,
Yeah.
that kind of feels like it gets in the way of everything to a sitting down. In fact, we live in a very anti-tail chair society. Couches don't feel like they leave enough room for tails. Stools are pretty good. Anything with a back, right? That seems pretty inconvenient.
Yeah. Perhaps if you had a back that was supported by a small beam, then the tail just has to like go just a little to
Like to the side? Like kind of wrap around it a little, maybe. Then again, I don't have a tail, so I ain't got a clue how that how that works.
That or they sit on it sideways. Just
That can't be
no
great.
arms to the chair.
Yeah, I guess so. Doing everything sideways sounds like a real nuisance, though. team did a pretty good job tonight.
Yeah.
It's been one hell of an evening. Although I dare say, not to assume and downplay the greatness of your wonderful team, I'm not sure the returning of the moon was in their plans at all. Unless that was your part in all this, in which case, I'm impressed. Well, all the others worked on, the celebrations and the dinner and the bar and the music. Well, then maybe you, as in your position in this evening, have sorted out the regaining of the moon. I gotta say, big fan of your work. Very impressive stuff.
How do I even begin?
Well, you tell me. What steps did you take to bring back the moon? I imagine it wasn't very easy. You know what? I think I was going in for a little bit. Come here.
My water bottle fell. It's closed.
I don't think anyone else is gonna come in for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you wanna maybe
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too. And scene.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, dude.
What they doing?
What
they doing?
What?
Oh.
Again?
Hey.
What happened? What
I was
happened?
hanging.
What
Ooh,
happened?
don't worry too much about it. Ooh. A little bit of drink. Dome with literally no one else in it. What could have happened, dude?
Same, bro.
Yeah.
Top shit.
Top shit, dude.
Top shit,
Yeah.
Those pterodons go hard.
Hey, my bed!
It's okay.
Yeah,
we
dude,
we usually
upstairs
sleep
is,
on the couch.
Upstairs as well? Damn, it's gonna be gonna be a rocky night on the top floor, huh? Let's fucking go!
Yeah!
Let's go!
Yeah!
Wow,
dude.
Now we're building character. Oh my god,
dude.
Oh yeah.
Philly and Solus, we were like sharing
I
sharing
joked that
moments
the
of like, you
stitches
know what? I
him into
remember
this
back
first.
when we first like really met.
Yeah.
We were taking care of rabbits and stuff. Talk about the first
Hell
time
yeah.
we talking about when we made fun of a guy and still making fun of the guy that threw a rock to impress a girl.
Tired, man. I'm tired. I'm sleepy, man.
Is that when I come up and say, hey, can you do a backflip?
Yeah.
That's Shuri, bro. Hey, you guys having a moment? Can you do a backflip for me?
Hi, Lieutenant.
No
Anytime,
questions
fucking.
Yeah, yes, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
Thank you, soldier.
That's his version
Hell
of
yeah,
throwing a
man.
rock.
Hell yeah.
Exactly. I love
You guys have to go to the streamer
and sitting there and being like, I had no idea if I was gonna land that. By the way, I really thought I was gonna fucking snap my neck in front of these guys.
Out of character, I was like, well, at least
Ended my
Luca's there.
character.
Hell yeah, dude.
There you go. My character dies. I gotta reroll. The entire romantic night's gone because Shuri has to do a backflip. Fucking.
That's okay. Did you sign the do not resuscitate form? Because you will just...
Shit, I don't know what I've signed. I can't read. You could sign it. Give me some shit. I saw someone. I'm like, say less. I wouldn't even sign it because I can't even fucking write either. So I'd be
Oh
fucking
right,
like a
let's
squiggle.
move away from spawn a
Wouldn't say
little
my name,
bit.
wouldn't say shit.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Right.
Let's do it.
Streamer
To
corner.
the streamer. To the
Yeah,
streamer
streamer
desert,
corner.
I love Streamer Desert.
dude.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell
So-
yeah.
I hope you don't mind that I fucking basically
Nah,
thought the
it's-
stitch was like, outfit.
Quick! Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, when were we gonna use this? I just, I'm gonna have to go back to short hair again and act like nothing
Watch it
happened.
be like, we get to the market. It's like, all right, we're having a gala. It's like, damn it.
Son of a bitch!
It's okay, we have hair growth potions. They're real in universe. You can use them.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
See, yeah. Maybe I'll just start
Hell
Arc 4
yeah.
with longer hair.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, fuck
I
it.
just didn't even
Why not?
think to get
It's
a
been a
Solus
while.
outfit made, so I just played off the idea of like, oh, why don't you get in the gala outfit? I worked out too much. I'm too big for it now. I know my muscle is too big. It don't fit.
Yeah, dude.
I was
had this
lucky
in
that
the vault
this
forever.
model already used the current like Philia base, so I didn't have to update it.
Oh yeah. Looks great too.
Yeah, I made it from scratch.
Oh shit! No shit.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Even like the whole sleeve thing.
yeah.
That's fucking dope.
Oh, especially the sleeve thing. Like that was one of my. This is my favorite part of the outfit. Not to mention she's got like this cape thing going on.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, it was to match Solus because he had a cape.
Yeah, slay.
Bro, you
Sure,
challenged
I can
as
find
hell,
it. Let me
man.
find it. Let me find the outfit.
Hell
I'm sure it's
yeah.
on this somewhere. Where are you, silly little man? Under my fucking a million models.
Yeah,
There you go.
a
Let's see,
thousand
let's get the image of the
roleplay
butt.
avatars.
There we go. Hang on. It's the image of his
Oh.
butt.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Oh, that's right, because it's one of those outfits where it really accentuates the bottom.
Yeah, they're really fucking like. There we go.
I would pose with you,
There
but I'm
he
sat
is.
down and two.
There he is.
You're
chilling, it's fine.
I'm
yeah.
chilling. Chilling.
That was so cool.
Ooh.
Just love the cape.
Magic-ho. Magic.
Yippee!
Oh, it does work.
Magic.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Should have everything but your fucking
Ooh.
third spell.
No.
Not fourth spell, fuck.
The moon looks
Whoa.
so good.
Whoa.
I know, right?
You just lit the tuning up.
You should show
You
off
know
the
what I
rest of the
said?
outfit.
You know what I said
See
to,
your clothing
to
options on
somebody today?
Yeah.
I do.
Like, about the moon when it popped up.
Remember, it's cloth.
I
put
immediately
everything
was
on
like,
it.
it's Elenia.
Oh shit, hold on, let me
Why?
pull
Because
the
look at the
mirror.
color of the moon.
You had no idea, dude.
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
cute.
kill you. You could have had options and you had no idea.
Elenia's like red,
The
reddish
blue and
tint to it.
red. That's very sweet.
It might be
Is the
broken.
HUD still
Might be.
thing?
I said that she's always watching us and,
Oh,
and
should be.
said
Aw.
like a phoenix.
I forgot about this.
So
Oh.
she has
Yeah,
a phoenix
yeah,
tail,
yeah.
a feather on
broken.
a
The
necklace.
shadow is broken for some
That's
reason.
all I'm
That's
saying.
cool.
That's
Right.
adorable.
And Raven was in my chat before, so I
That's
was
so
like,
cool.
Oh, that's great. I'm sorry, I keep looking over. Why is Luca
Let's go,
Batman
dude.
every now and again? The fuck's going on?
What are
Yeah.
you fucking sipping on, dude?
It's fucking he's got like a cloak and hood. Why is Luca turning into
I
Batman?
got food right before session.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
I'm one with the knife.
Hell yeah.
Why
Sure,
is
so
that
pretty,
oh
broken?
man, I need to
She's so
disappear
fucking
though.
pretty.
I've
She's
gotta
still
go
so
to
shy
bed.
about it.
Okay, good
You do that.
night.
You get some
I'm,
rest.
I'm getting
Take
pizza
care.
tomorrow,
Good
so I'm
night.
Ooh.
Pizza!
Pizza from
Where
out the
is
house. Hell
Sophie?
yeah.
She was freaking the fuck out over this model, dude. It's
So funny.
Yeah, dude. Sophie's great. I love Sophie, dude. She's just like, I can look at him now. It's great.
We can look at him. Yeah, like it's not like we walked in something like kind of serious, and then it was just like, oh yeah,
Just
this happened.
immediately
I can
fucking-
look at him now.
Good night, guys. I
Just
love the
immediately.
They look great.
Good night.
Good night, gamers.
Him.
Oh, hey, guy. What's up, man?
Like,
Sorry for thinking we lost your rabbit for a
Yeah.
second there, man. That was
Yeah.
the
Happened
worst
again
10 minutes of
afterward
my
too is
life.
the worst part.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, never been like on the close of like.
God
actually
keeps
crashing
deleting
out in
your
10
rabbit.
minutes. I was like, did I ruin plot like, half the
Does this
cast
mean
by just
something?
not looking in the
Nice
direction for a little
going.
bit? Because they would
Bye.
delete.
God keeps
Went
deleting
to
your
the
rabbit.
bar after the dinner.
Fucking
right?
hates
and
me.
They had Varial on the table, and God goes up to play his fucking
So
kazoo.
pretty.
I think you were up there listening to that. He goes,
Oh, this is the outfit I
I'm like,
made
"Alright,"
for
and I look
Philia
away
back when
for
we
a
had the
minute, like, I turn
gala.
around to talk to someone. I look back.
Yeah.
Fucking vanished into the night.
So
and I'm like,
pretty.
what?
It makes me so
And then I
happy
started
that I
searching
don't
everywhere,
update
I'm
my
like, is this-
bases.
Are we being so for real? Like, fuck, and I'm sitting there stressing. Like,
I
did
don't have
fuck
to
up,
worry about
like,
it.
half of the cast's plot because I blinked basically, and I'm searching everywhere. Fucking Vespa comes down and goes, I heard, did you fucking lose the rabbit? I'm like, hey man, I'm not sure if it's an encounter thing here. Give me a minute. I'm gonna try to call and they're busy doing something. They're not showing up. I'm like, oh my god, I might have actually just fucked this.
Django mocked up a fancy keel for me, but it's waiting on a hair update before we actually make it.
Gotcha.
You just saw us kill
Not because I think there's anything we're gonna be using it for, but just because it's fun to have.
Yeah.
So I want to see it with the
Let me see, where did I put it?
What a fun session. That was super fun, except for my fucking controller.
I'm sad I didn't get to see the full animation of the sky being restored. I was a little sad by that.
Really fucking
Menu on the right, so I can email while walking.
There's my Neva.
I came at the very end.
There's my Neva.
Thing like revealed.
I actually found out that I
can't.
But I didn't get to see like the full thing of it.
very
For most of my emotes, it like freezes up and gets stuck in shit. So.
Oh no.
Oh, that is so fancy. The legs.
Yeah.
The leg ribbons.
Maybe someday.
Gosh.
Those might not be there.
This is her old outfit, isn't it? I'm part of her old outfit.
It's time for me to go end my
This?
stream.
This one?
No, yours.
Can you stop in and out super quick, bro?
This is part of like when you came in. I remember when you came in
the
as
leg
Keel.
wraps. Yeah.
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 I just had to fucking
I love those,
put
by the
shader
way.
on and off.
Yeah.
This I remember from her from the gala.
Yeah.
Which LeBron also pulled out his gala outfit, which was so sweet.
I did hop into it.
And Mayna saw that and she's just like, it's so nice. She's just like, it's really nice seeing you wearing this again. Because that was the first time. That was when she first saw him, was at the gala.
Yeah.
Wearing that, so that was the first thing. That was the first time she saw him.
Good night.
Boom. Hey, look
Yeah,
at that. That's pretty
look
cool.
at him. Dude, uncatch the boy.
Oh,
Yeah, things are
man.
not looking too good for her.
I see that.
You know, being next to standing next to about 100 feet from an active rift, plus the immense emotional trauma of losing Elenia. Absolutely destroyed her, and well, despair gets to do fun things to an afflicted's body. At least hers, it does. That's one of her. It's one of her big triggers. Is
That's interesting. The
overwhelming
crescent
despair.
shape on the back. Was that intentional?
It's unintentional.
Oh.
Unintentional.
Glad the fucking moon's back. I'm so sad.
Yeah, right?
Oh my god.
So Kyo went downstairs and she just cried.
Yeah, no. So we still see the outline of the rift.
Yeah, I noticed
We
that.
see the red at the top and the blue at the bottom, which tells me immediately Luna and Festus. But then what the fuck is the moon? Because the moon was not this color.
Dead.
Exactly.
My thought is it's two new Celestines got created, but
Maybe.
I have no basis for that theory.
Yeah. So here's also one thing that
The
I
other
noticed
option
too.
is two of the stars got like promoted.
Maybe.
So it's like a dual star system.
Maybe. But there's something else that I noticed. I don't know if it's just a thing with the pulsing shader. But did you notice how fast the stars are pulsing?
No, because I came
Look
out.
at the night. Look at the night sky right now. You can
Oh,
actually see
oh,
it. You can see it wave through.
Uh huh.
It's got
I don't know if that's intentional or not.
as well. It's still
Yeah.
Because part of me wonders is like if we somehow slipped into another realm somehow. Or
To be
we're
honest-
just being, or we're getting hit with a long con.
Yeah.
But the one thing that we did find out is this actually isn't hurting. as
Yeah, I
much.
found that out too.
It's being aligned to being correct. So if that's the case,
I'm just happy it's not fucking.
then yes, we have a Celestine of
God,
water back.
Yep.
Which also means we have a Celestine of fire back.
Maybe.
I will take
Potentially. Question: did you try using your fire magic, Fushi?
Today, no. I didn't really find a need to.
Because if you had, we could have confirmed at least if your fire magic was actually
Well,
like
time
if
to
someone's
find
fire
out in
magic
minimum
was.
2 weeks.
Yeah, I didn't want to steal the spotlight from Moon Game,
Yeah.
so I was like, I'll just keep this to myself. And like, I could
'Cause,
have
I
been
mean,
like,
like,
and
it-
the sun's next.
yeah.
But I was like, this is not my moment. This is very clearly not my bit. Let me shut the
Yeah.
fuck up and let him have this.
Everyone just like, dude, we get it.
Guys, what about the sun? The sun, guys.
Yeah,
like, alright,
that
so
is-
shut the fuck up.
That
Wait
is
till
something
dawn.
We don't know. Yeah, that is something we don't know.
Buddy, okay.
Wrap it up, bud.
Take a sit.
Most foreboding
got a
thing
whole
about it
new,
has to be the fact that we can see the rift
The
behind
rift.
it.
That's what
Now
is
that could
throwing me
That's
off.
what makes me think. That's what makes me think it's not like some big ruse. Is because that's still there and the
Yeah.
battle's still going.
Possible, yeah.
Maybe. The
There's
thing
also
is I want to
so
ask
much-
about the pulsing of the
There's so
stars.
much map stuff going on today that honestly, anything visual that could possibly be a sign, I'm
That's what I
taking with
wanna
a
ask
big
to make
grain of
sure.
salt.
That's what I want to ask
Yeah.
to make sure. I'm just like, am I supposed to be seeing this?
Mhm.
Also, Tay got
it's
some
meant to be
amazing
worse?
pictures tonight.
Ooh, did she post
Tay
them?
did a massive picture dump. Oh yeah, it's in there.
Ooh.
Completely
Also,
vanishes,
Shoth
and the
apparently
entire
appeared,
sky
but
is
What?
purple rift, and that's it.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Pictures of Mina. She got some really pictures of Mina.
without a moon months
And then
ago.
it's just suddenly like pissed
Mina
off
was like when
everywhere.
she
I was,
saw
like,
the
muted,
stars
like,
come
what the
back.
fuck is
She
going
sat down
on?
at one of the tables and
As
just
soon as I saw-
kind of like
as soon as I
sadly
saw
looked
the
up at the
orange
stars
lights
because she's
around
just
us,
like,
I was just like, man.
She had one thought of, I wish Elenia was here to see
first, and I
this.
was like, who's up there having emotions?
Beasts ready to shoot us.
She was wishing Elenia was there.
Oh, this picture of Murtash that she got.
Oh, yeah,
Holy
the
moly,
angry
that's
picture.
intense.
The angry one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's
some
so
people
intense
stream.
looking.
What's up?
I'm still
For what?
streaming, bucko.
I'm still streaming too. Yeah.
You.
Yeah, I'm also streaming.
Also, the fucking Stitches returned.
I saw it. I saw it briefly, but I
finally
saw.
got my excuse to wear this outfit.
I saw them. I was so sad. I saw them for a brief second. I see them bolting out of the fucking kitchen. I was like, wait the fucking second. The Stitches are back. And I just looked at them. It's Wolfie and Rydog. Understood. Well, because
like,
see, here's the best part.
Wasn't planned. I know they
Well,
fucking.
so here's the
appeared.
best part. So Maynard, Lafron, and I forget who else it was. There were 2 other people that were there that night. Maynard and Lafron saw the 3 Stitches go into the vents in the kitchen. She has known that they've been on the ship ever since they left
Batista
Norendal
ball.
the first time. Hiya.
It was not on my bingo card to see that they would be allowed to play the Stitches today.
I'm so glad. I am so
not sure
fucking
who could've
glad.
stopped
You have
them.
no idea.
Mm-hmm.
I think nobody besides Ari noticed it when the Stitches showed up. I just told Ari, "It's like you see Barrett turn pale." It's just
there was a
Barrett is
non-zero
afraid of the
chance that we
Stitches.
could've had all 3, but Chrono chose self-care.
It's okay.
I just looked at my DMs. So you know this little thing, hon? Apparently the texture part of that was not supposed to be there.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, I know. I noticed that, and I was like,
I was like,
Wait, what do you mean
noticed that too.
texture?
there's a texture
some
change
there's
on
a
the
texture
highlighting.
change on the highlighting. Yeah, you can't see it in here as easily, but if you go in the map, you can.
They were making something as like a sort of test idea.
Yup.
But
it's a test idea.
So
but it's like that
how
wasn't
long?
supposed to be there.
How long was that active before I pointed it out and you became aware of it?
Ever since I loaded into the map.
You had that on the whole fucking time and no one said anything
No one
until
said a damn thing.
What the fuck, people?
Yeah,
Why am I the only one who
said a damn thing about this? This had been.
Yeah, I'm be so real. I have not got. Is that not what it's meant to be?
So
Like,
the only
that
the
wasn't
only
there
way,
before.
This wasn't there. So,
That showed
to
up
note,
today.
this is actually really difficult to see in the normal lighting of the ship. So it actually makes sense. But as soon as you step outside, it is immediate.
Yeah. I saw it
And it's
in
on
the
her chest,
dark, and
too.
I was just
It's
like,
on her
and that was
chest,
why I
too.
was just, that's why I was just like, what is this?
Yep.
And you were
And that's when we
smiling
noticed
at
the
me,
texture.
and I was dreading in my head, like, wait, no, she's not aware of it. Fuck.
I gotta be so real. I ain't got a fucking clue what's going on with the Rift Touch half the time. I keep to my fire stuff. I stay in my lane. If I see some shit, I'm like, I'm just assuming because like, I don't understand.
He took his bib off. He had a night with his girl.
I'm free.
He had a night with his girl. That's the crazy part.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, I mean, when you came out in the hallway, and I was just like, guys, like, I was like, they came in, I was like, is there someone in there? I was like, probably Solace and Philia. I was like, wait, Phileas Froome's in there too, right? I was like, and then you came out of the room, and I was like, yep, and then when you came back in, I was like, enjoy your Solace.
I didn't hear that.
So, Ari.
Hi,
Tweet!
Hi, Tweety!
This, I played it off as they were making her not see it. She had no idea until it pointed it, until you
Get out of her head, get out of her head, get out of her head, get out of her head.
Yeah, so this is
But yeah,
no,
celebration.
I can hear the
They have
smile in
taken
your voice,
another
sweetheart. I
step.
can hear it.
Grabs
I can
you,
hear it.
drags.
Yeah. My ship,
out.
man.
Firewall, baby.
Yeah.
They had a very romantic night.
I'm not gonna lie. When I first took the teleporter into the, take care of yourself, Toonie.
Good night.
See you guys forever.
When I took the teleporter into the restaurant, I saw you both sit down. I'm like, did I take the teleporter to the wrong area? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I thought this was like a separate part of the map because again the stuff that happened beforehand. But then I was like, oh wait, no, it's intentional. Oh wait, this is the mess hall. Oh,
It's
fuck.
like, where the fuck am I? Like, when...
It doesn't help the fact that you start turned like to the door,
Yeah.
turn around, it's like, oh fuck, okay, goes back.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, I again the teleporter. I thought the first time when I looked into the restaurant, I thought like, are we in the training area? It's like, oh no, wait, this is the mess hall. Oh fuck, okay. Oh man, what a night.
Yeah.
Shout out.
Yeah, it was so fun. My brain is like, man, this is so fun. I cannot wait for us to suffer absolutely disgustingly in the next arc.
The niceness
Yep.
and like all the happiness makes the suffering worth it, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. It's
I love having a balance.
you have the
One day we'll have normal
and
sunshine
then we wake
again
up
as
and go
well.
to work, and it's like,
you
oh
got your
fuck.
mom. You got
Yeah, man.
answers. You got the moon
Yeah.
back. Luca's living a great sort of train
It's
right
been
now.
a good ride, yeah.
Honestly, Barrett and Luca both, you know, realize that his sister's still on the ship. Realize that, you know, the moon's back and everything. It's like, oh man, this is nice for once. Sonny constantly fucking slapping him on the cheek, being like, don't fucking think about military shit right now. This date night. And like, fine, I'll do it. It was fun.
Oh, I have to enjoy a nice meal. Oh.
My beautiful girlfriend.
He slips back into like, well, it's like we need to think about like the moon and everything. Sonny's like, Barrett, shut up.
Too juicy.
Shut up, enjoy yourself. And I'm like, you're right.
God, Keel and Two Ferralis canonically made all of that fucking food, apparently.
Oh, no.
Real.
And Graham. Wait, no, is he allowed?
Oh, I thought he was.
I just thought of that. Is he allowed to cook anymore?
Today.
Oh, I know Kurta.
supervision.
I know Kurta was out. I'm just saying.
I think he said a thing that Graham would not be about today, which I took to mean like a canonically, but let me review
yeah,
the tapes.
True. If he said that, then it's kind of a weird canon non-canon thing.
He didn't specify.
Gotcha.
So.
Hey, do we know if Raven's coming back to the RP, or is she like
from? So I've seen in Discord they have the unsorted tag, if I remember. So technically, yeah, most likely. I think they're literally called just like Raven, not Elenia.
I can't wait to meet them at the markets.
Listen, that's why
Maybe they'll be Batman.
if her character ends up on fucking Umbra, because Eleni was like Luca's biggest fucking op. And she'd be like, stop that fucking shit right now. Yo, dog, what's
Talking
up?
about ops.
Hi.
Nothing much.
It's
good.
I pet Rocco the entire time, by the way, that conversation was going on. I don't know if
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Sure, that fucking little dance that fucking Barrett had with her was so fucking goofy. I love that scene. That was so fun.
Dude.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Seeing Vesper like that was like fucking like a complete flip.
That's the Vesper that Keel sees and constantly tries to bring to the forefront.
Out of character,
Aww.
but I'm
Like I can't underline enough how much Keel has not met Suscoat.
Code, hell yeah, dude. I love it, man.
I've seen Suscoat
Yeah,
since
there's
day
a
one.
good guy in there.
How did you have...
I hear shit.
Yeah,
Most of it out of character.
It
Yep.
went really, really well. Solus fumbled about for like 2 hours, and then they went to bed together and had a very romantic
It wasn't
night.
a funny way, not like.
Aww.
Wait.
I get what you mean, though, of course.
Yeah.
By the way, Larian's sleeping in the unsorted door
Give me a moment.
in Zoe's bed because she went and took the top bunk because
I thought he was in the library.
To sleep. I think someone else was gonna take the library, so he was like,
Oh,
"Oh,
I
I know where
see.
to sleep if that happens." So I was like, "You can just sleep in sorted. We have an extra bed."
That's
Auxiliary has so many fucking bunks.
They really do, yeah.
Good old times. They're like, hey, you want to put one of the students, one of the soldiers? Why are you sleeping in here? Teammates are fucking. You guys got a spare bed?
Oh.
Could you imagine? He just comes back. There's just a sock in the door.
No.
Is that what it means? Wait, is that?
Yeah.
That's what that meant. Is that like
Either a
your
sock
roommate-
or a tie.
Yeah. Don't come in. Occupado.
Yeah.
Are you thinking about all the times you've seen your roommate with their sock on their door and never realized?
I never knew that that's what it meant. I heard about the infamous sock on the door, and I never seen it in real life. Thank goodness. And even if
sock on the door, tie on the knob,
and then walk out, but still, you know.
Hey, buddy, can you help me notice you left your sock on the door? I'm gonna bring it in for you. You guys are fine.
Now I understand. I think I'm part of the world that just got unlocked for me, like lore unlocked.
it's a deeply Americana sort of
Yeah.
implication.
You know how I figured it?
It's like American college.
At me, because
Yeah.
I would tie a sock to the door because I would tie it shut because we didn't have a lock on the door and the actual thing was broken when I was younger. So I would tie it to another thing so it wouldn't just burst open or they'd have to knock or untie it. And then my sister said, "Don't do that anymore." And I found out why because he told me.
Nice, dude.
That's terrible.
Jesus.
That's terrible.
Hell yeah, brother. A lot of foot talk tonight. A lot of foot talk.
Yeah.
How much foot talk? Okay,
Color freaks.
God, what else happened? Because that was the only comment I made.
No, there's like a bit with your character too.
Stop!
Oh, and Orion's boots.
Orion like told me, you need the boots because you stepped on glass. And I'm like, okay. And I grab the boots, and someone else comes up and goes, oh my god, they're sharing boots. You're gonna smell them. You're like feet. You want to see his feet? I'm like, no!
What the fuck?
That's elite.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
No, I wasn't doing anything.
Then again,
have to reroll.
earlier we were talking about Lorium giving birth to a tree, so I don't know.
Yeah.
That's been an ongoing thing.
Yeah.
Fucking.
But it's not like
It's so
necessarily
true,
super
because
It was
wrong.
just, it was just really funny. He was talking about, oh no, it's all thanks to Gaia. I'm like, oh, so Emperor.
Hey, so y'all want to do some evening training?
Not here. Not again.
It's like.
Dude, Bunny Bisque has infected the way I look at people.
Oh god.
Yeah, because you play an unrepentant shipper.
Yeah.
I forgot that's what it counts as.
Oh man.
She's so utterly
crazy.
shameless. She's shameless is what she is.
Crazy. I'm gonna go eat some food, I think. So I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
I want to know for the funny.
Ordering. I'm gonna go eat some food from downstairs.
What are you gonna
Oh
eat?
yeah.
Yeah, what you making?
A bunch of chips, and then I've got some.
That's food to you.
No, it's a snack,
That's
and then I'm
food
gonna
to you.
have a sandwich.
Stop. Don't eat like a
sandwich
gamer.
and-
Eat correctly. Eat something.
Chips and a
good.
sandwich. That
That's
is a
better.
meal.
That's better.
Actually,
Yeah, but
well,
chips
that's
are
what he
not.
said.
Chips are not.
I left with the chips
though?
because
What's
that's
on
all
the
I can think about is this damn
That's like a side.
hot cheddar sour cream chips,
A
dude.
side,
With
not the
Ruffles.
full-
Ooh.
Okay,
Perfect crunch.
sandwich. What type of
God
sandwich?
damn.
Exactly. What do you put in that sandwich?
I like all kinds of sandwiches, but my go-to right now is like
of a dinner.
Yes.
turkey, spinach, and mayonnaise, just like plain with like a nice.
Good shit.
Okay, I'm gonna put that.
That's good.
Spinach
That's
sounds
good.
actually really good, but I use lettuce on mine. That's literally my go-to. I've had that for
Yeah,
like
it's the
almost
white
3
person
weeks
special, man.
Straight at lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Just that?
Dude.
Dude,
No,
I fucking
not
love
just
mayo,
the
dude.
sandwich. I'm saying that's the
Greens,
sandwich.
tomato, and the bland or white meat.
But okay.
Ooh,
like,
the
for 3
tomato on
months-
top. Yeah. Oh, we have tomatoes now. Fuck. I'm gonna put a tomato in
3
it.
weeks.
Oh my god. Thanks for the reminder. God.
You can also slide chips in if you want crunch.
Not at all. It's really
Yeah.
tasty to
Well,
me.
okay.
Just
Let's
sit there
not
and
get
go, "This
crazy.
is good enough."
You know.
I'm sorry, I forgot. White man sandwich.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, man.
I don't know if there's anything whiter than putting chips in a sandwich. Oh man. I
kind of would love to. I'd like
Maybe,
to
like-
actually go back to 3 times a day food. That's fun.
Stop fantasizing about your food and go make it.
Yeah. You should go eat.
Yeah, buying out the housing market and fucking.
I was gonna say cocaine, but that too. And go.
Is it?
That too, yeah. No, that's more, it's more of like now we're just talking like Wall Street. Those fuckers, dude.
Normally, it depends.
I'm not gonna activate you. Go make your sandwich.
Strawberry
Is
eating a big breakfast.
Us and the
there needs
besties
to be a lot
talking
of
about the
serious
economic
changes to
crisis.
this country,
That's 3 times a day.
and sometimes you have to take what you want by force.
I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying, like, normally.
Are you gonna
Have a
go
good night,
downstairs
guys.
and be very, very mad about how the heir to chip ratio has increased over the years?
You're gonna have to explain it.
Yeah,
Even.
exactly.
Dude, I'm gonna.
Eat your sandwich.
Scream about that in the kitchen. All right.
Here's the thing.
See you
I'm
later.
going to be.
My apologies to Beyonce.
I'm gonna be
Go
so
ahead.
fucked when I next have like a lengthy conversation with someone in real life. Cause I'm gonna look at their mouth. I'm gonna want to stick my hand in there like the dog gif and go bup 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 bup.
Like Sunny.
Like Sunny.
Sorten needs to know. Sorten needs to know. Sorten needs for everyone to know my ridiculous time. So go on, Sorten. Tell them the story about my ridiculous time.
I had to get on
Get the
that
fuck outta
one
here.
and tell them if they're going to talk about what happened in private.
Are you okay after the backflips?
Oh yeah. No, I was having a lot of fun. Yeah, that was definitely notably the craziest Jackson's been for a while.
Walk up to the top decks
For good reason.
along
you know.
with the
I think without
Coonhead
the fucking
rabbit.
moon showing up, I don't think he could have partied.
The
Really, not
entire
really.
conversation.
No, no shot.
I think it would have been in the same
That
state the whole
was
time.
Great.
It looks so
That
much
was
nicer now.
really enjoyable. That was amazing. I've never done
Yeah.
anything like that with someone ever before. I didn't think I'd ever do something like that. I walk over and I'm like,
Philia to wear
if y'all
your
are going to talk
boots."
about what you did in private.
No,
somewhere else.
not the context.
The other thing is that they walk down. She's wearing the boots of the green haired rabbit. He's also wearing his like a separate pair of boots, which means at some point they went somewhere where he had spare clothing.
I was there. I saw it.
The band said spare clothing. What the?
He went in the door, and then he came out and he had new boots on.
You like that? I mean, shit.
Because
I
at some
wanna
point,
keep them, but
Orion
so
and
you
my
have the
girls
old
went on a
boots. Why
date,
do you have
right?
the old
Like,
boots?
at the restaurant to eat food, and they come
She nearly
out of
stepped on
eating
glass,
food.
and Orion made her take them.
About the food, and it sounds.
And then he apparently never got replacements until recently today.
Yeah, this is loser.
Can they hear me?
No, they can't hear you, but I can put you on speakers. Give me a
Training,
second.
and I was like, hey, where's your boots? And we were like talking about how she's wearing his boots, and he's behind me.
Move
And
somewhere, 'cause I'm telling
she
them
said
to
something
move.
like, "No, I prefer his boots out of all the boots I could have been offered."
Alright, there.
And
You're
she's
a
like,
speaker.
"And do you know
I'm
why?"
gonna say
And
bye,
then
chat.
I
Be
was
right
like,
back.
"I don't know, because they smell good."
Good night.
Fuck you. Like,
Alright guys, I hope y'all had a fun time watching. I know I had a great time playing tonight. Oh, that little party was so cute. To be honest, outside of all the cuteness of Philia and Solus being together,